Okay, here we go. I have basically 10 hours to finish this playthrough if I want to finish it today. If I want to do this, it is going to be very close, so I need to go very fast. I guess, okay, I was going to set up this. Let's start immediately by doing this. Roll port off, mining tile, and a lot of the time is going to have to be spent designing, but, ooh, pipe got broken. That's actually a little bit weird. Let me double check that. They're not getting through. It's fine. Yeah, mining tile. How do I want to connect this? This needs to connect up there. I think this is a long way, so I want to face this way. Let's put this here. I think that lines up well. I can strip some of this down as needed. Okay, there's all that. Let's take this down, even though I don't technically need to. Is that powering anything? No, I can take this down to here. Good, okay. How many lanes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 9. I might just merge these and run them in because they're going to be balanced over here, and these I don't think these lanes are going to fill up. So let's try to do this fast. Upgrade, upgrade. I also need to get power over here, but that's fine. Where does this? Wait a minute. Where does that need to connect? Oh wait, I forgot. I hadn't actually built that outpost key yet. Okay, let's get that in then. Outpost key solid. Was it here? I think it was there that I wanted to set up. Or actually, here, I can run it down along there. That's better because then the trains are coming in the direction that I want them to. Yeah, let's do that. Just need to run these along this way. Do I have room for 8 lanes? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually fits perfectly. That's nice. You can take that out. Okay. I missed. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be talking through it when I'm moving quickly, just because like this is going to require being very fast in order to make the goal that I'm hoping for. Let's see, I'm gonna merge this in like this. Didn't mean to place it in by hand. Fine. Okay, that goes there. Not gonna worry about land balancing. This will be good enough. I do need to get power to it because it's not connected. Let's just grab one of these and put it here. That'll start putting everything in. Actually, no, I need to place some of this stuff because I need to place rails, or I need to give the base the rails. Actually, no, I'll help it. I think I'm gonna need to bring more rails up probably. Well, actually, I don't know. How many are needed for outpost key solid? 648. Yep, I need about 200 or 300 more rails. Which means I want to call my train over here. Let's just do that here, because the train will be able to get there. is going to be placed by one of my robots. Probably is assigned back here. Yes, okay. Wait, no. There's another one of my robots. Okay, and that one was the one that was assigned to that. 6 more rails, so this isn't going to go all the way around. Okay, so I'm just going to let my robots come back here. I'm going to leave my Spider-Tron here. Not enough logistic space. Is that because this isn't linked to anything, or because it actually, there's not enough? Builder train is down here. I just need to go down here. I'm pretty sure I need to hit a cadence of completing 2 more grids per 20, or 1 more grid per 20 minutes this stream if I want to hit my goal. Which, I don't know how likely it is for me to be able to hit that, but I'm gonna try. I need to place in the signals, so I guess I'll do that while I'm here, and then I'll get on my train and get the rails. Something is still missing a signal. Actually, multiple things are still missing signals. Is it in the middle? It's probably over here somewhere. Or not. Is it over here? It might not even be in this group. This might not be where signals are missing, but... I would like to know where the signals are missing from. But I don't see them. Also, wait, did I run out of accumulators too? No, that's fine. There are a couple things missing accumulators though, that are probably missing it from somewhere. Actually, maybe it's up here. Ah, that's what's missing. Okay, I'll have to go up there and get that in a moment. But let's... How far off is my train? I have no idea. Where's my train? I thought I called it over here. Maybe it didn't actually call it over. It's on its way now, though. Okay, it's gonna take a while for it to get there. How many? I have 9 signals on me. That's enough to repair this. Let's get these in. And I think there's also... Oh wait, no, the steam engine's missing from over here, I think. Or somewhere. Not there. I don't remember. Need to find it though. This is missing radars. Is it up here? Nope. Okay, did that place... No, it did not. I'm still missing a signal somewhere. Well, that was one of them at least. Where's the other one? I need to find that other signal. It's important. But I have no idea where it is. That's a radar. That's a radar. I will need to go through and add these radars at some point. My train is not here yet. It's probably going to be here soon, though. Okay. Okay. Train's here. Let's get it. And then... Where is that missing signal? I would really like to fix that, wherever it is. Okay, well here's a broken signal. I suspect this is supposed to be here. Oh, actually, not. No, because that's facing the wrong way. Never mind. Maybe it's just an extra signal. Okay, that's almost there. feel like the missing signal has to be over here, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, this is where accumulators are missing from, though. Okay, train. I need to get more rails. No path. Oh, I need to manually move this back then. That was the wrong location. Over here, please. Not over there, over here. Please wait for me, I don't need to sit here very long. While we're moving, I'm going to continue to try to find that broken signal. I know this is a radar, yeah. Oh, here's that extra signal again. I can remove that. If the signal that is missing is in that range... Oop, I didn't get out in time. Oh, wrong button. Rails should be coming to me. I only have 200 rails on request. Let's bump that up back up to 400. I need to turn on logistics, that's why I don't have anything. Do I think this is going to be fast enough that I should just wait here, or should I try to set something else up? I think I should... Let's do this. It needs to end up going in here. This grid is not going to be expanded, so I can just use these. Then copy. That was not what I meant to copy. There we go. Okay. Let's find a corner. There we go. Oop. Okay, I was confused for a moment. The alias thing going on there made it look like it was going up instead of down. Okay, do I have everything I need? Yes, okay. Let's head back up then. Here. Right? Wait, where are my spiders? I forgot. Here. And continue trying to find that missing signal, because I would really like to know where that missing signal is. Okay, it's currently not being shown, so I want to see... Oh, I'm also missing a power switch somewhere, which is actually more of an issue. I'm a little bit worried that the power switch, when I place it in, is not going to connect where it should, though. Okay, my train's almost here. Wish I could filter which one was missing where. Oh, here's the missing signal, which is not needed anyway. Good. Okay, here I am. That train, actually, I don't want it to leave. Let's put it there. Wait, no, that's where the builder train needs to go. Let's go here. didn't mean for that to be disconnected. I guess I'm building it. Almost there. Okay, anything still missing here? Nope, just walls. Okay. In that case, I need to find the missing power switch. Is it up here? If it's up here, that's a big problem, but I don't think so. Nope. Is it down here? Not there. Over here? Nope. Where's power? Here's power. Okay. Power switch missing here? Nope. All good. Here? Nope. No. No. I don't have a schedule. Where's that? Where's the... Okay, here it is. That has its power switch. Does this one have its power switch? It would kind of make sense if this one is missing, but nope, this one's just missing that. I have a Discord server. If I tend to mention there when I'm going to be live. You can probably find the Discord server in my Twitch description, or whatever that section is called. I can never remember. Where's the missing power switch? I really want to know where that missing power switch is. Ah, here it is. Okay, this is the one I need to fix. Oh, I got in the wrong spider. Is it you? No. You need to follow me. So Alt, no. Is it Ac? Everything wrong. Okay, this is that. Now this one needs to be here. No, I didn't actually do that right. It's not shift click. Is it control click? It's control click. Okay. There we go. That's fixed. Okay, but I need to remember where's my train? Where'd I leave it? I don't remember where I left my train. Oh wait, I left it. Okay. In that case, it's going to be coming out here. I didn't know it went away, but I'm just going to walk myself back. It's going to be faster. And then I'm going to fix this. Let's find my train and cancel it coming over here. Nope, I would like you to go back, please. Thank you. Okay, house power. Good. Any blips? Nope. Let's see. Anything I can do quickly while I am waiting for the walk? Is it connected? Oh, no. Okay, I need to fix that. That station's broken. And I'm still closer, so let's go back up here. Okay. I'm also going to bring my train over here again. Where is it? Somewhere in here. There it is. Please come to me. Wait, no, I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be over here. Train limit of 3? Yes, good, because this has plenty. Okay. Is my train almost here? I'm guessing it is. If it isn't, I will be slightly surprised. I am slightly surprised. Here it is. Okay. Not a problem. Okay, I have 50 raiders on me. That'll be good. Okay. Home. And then let's bring the Spidertron back as well. And I'll have it meet me over here where I'm about to be. Okay, currently that's trying to go home, but I don't want it to go home. I want this to end up... Wow, I can zoom out a long way. I want to end up over here, because this is the thing I want to fix next. But then I'm going to add this wait condition. Nope, this track is busy. Already been 20 minutes. I should have had another cell designed in that time. But I need to get this fixed first. Okay, everything else over here is fine. Let's go over to this next one. So I can repair this. I also get the power back up. Just double checking this is connected as it should be. I think it is. That's connected there. This is connected with the yellow wire to there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I shouldn't have been standing in the middle of the train. Anything else up here that I need to fix while I'm here? This radar. Everything else is fine. Everything up here that's missing is just flamethrower turrets, which I'm not using. Okay, I'll fix this while I'm here. I should probably have just given these more radars to fill them in, to let it repair itself, but no, didn't do it. Okay, yep, this train is now done. Do I reallocate or do I just let it sit here? I think I'm just gonna let it sit here as a reminder that that's not, like, I can no longer use that. Wait, stop moving. There's a thing I need to repair here. Ooh, this lost power. How did that lose power? That's actually a big problem. Where's your steam train? Not that one. It's a lot of ones standing at steam drop-off. I think I need to add more stations or more reactors. I think I'm going to hope that this will get power before it breaks all the way through. Like, they'll be distracted by the turrets on the sides before they break in further. And I'm pretty sure this, like, the steam train should be heading up here at some point. If not, I'll go up there and repair it. I took too long to make that decision. Nope, let's not leave my bot behind. Okay. Back up here to fix this one. And then after that, going back down to the base. Oh, they've gotten all the way into the miners. Luckily, this can still be repaired when it gets power back. But it does mean they're going to be doing more damage quickly. Are you going to the right place? Nope, you're going to the other one. Okay, but I think that means that, yeah, both of these are waiting to be picked up. This reactor is keeping up, actually. I mean, kind of. I need to add another steam reactor. I mean, how quickly does this recharge? Not that quickly. Why doesn't it recharge that quickly? I have no idea. This should be producing plenty of power. Or plenty of steam. Yeah, they're taking out a lot. Okay, I think I need to add another steam reactor. Megabase, power. You are the steam reactor. Okay. Let's add one of these in. Just need to get everything lined up correctly. Is that lined up? Yes. Go. All those materials should be in the base. Should be able to build that. Okay, yeah, they've made the route all the way across the thing. Heading to steam drop off. Heading to steam drop off. Are any of these going to the steam drop off that I need? No. Okay. In that case, I need to go up there. Wait, I want to call my train over. Oh, it was probably left up here, wasn't it? Yep, I took the wrong thing back. The train is still going to be faster, though. Yeah, I need to go up and fix that. It's a lot of bots that need to charge here. I'm just going to do this. And add a bunch of these. Not particularly well planned out, but just anywhere that it works. Okay, let's go up here. Deal with this because they've gotten very far away and probably have started hitting tracks. Well, not yet. I'm not going to bring the Spider-Tron. Don't need to. Although, no, I mean, how many rockets do these have right now? Not a small number. Oh wait, this has a lot in storage. Actually, I am going to bring my Spider-Trons over for combat. I'm going to bring them up to here, but then I'm going to take out some of those nests. There's a lot of iron on the map. I wish I was spending this time designing cells, because this is a problem. Any steam train heading up here yet? Nope. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's get the biters. That's a decently large attack. There is something attacking down there? Nope, that was a residual one. Let's get these. Need to get in range of lasers. Okay, there is one still attacking right here. Let's get this. Anything yet? No. Oh, there's still another one here. Is there a train sitting here? Nope, it is literally just waiting until a train can get up here. Okay, that's going over there. A lot of things waiting at steam drop-off, and only one going to pick up. Okay, interesting. Are you, in that case, that nope, that is not going where it needs to. Why is this not getting anything? There is no wasted, or not, there's no broken lines here, so I don't want to be placing those. The train can definitely get in here, so why isn't it? Spiders are here. And I got in the wrong spider again. Getting to drop off? Are you going? No. Why is nothing going to the right place? Why is nothing coming up here? It's definitely connected. Am I just a train short? Is that what happened? How many drop-off stations do I have? Steam drop-off. I have 12 steam drop-off stations. How many steam trains do I have? 11. Okay, so I am actually low on one, and that's the problem. Let's just build it right here. So I probably didn't need that new reactor, but nope. I'm just gonna actually place it. Not gonna use ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then copy one of these same trains from somewhere. Actually, it's gonna be easier to copy one that's just standing. Copy, paste. This doesn't need fuel. Look like I should have that on me for a kickstart. Yep, go. I guess I can go to drop off first, but I definitely want to end up at a pickup. Okay, and now I am going to destroy a whole bunch of things. Why doesn't this have repair packs? Does this? Oh, this doesn't have roadport coverage. Why? Oh wait, and that doesn't have roadport coverage because it doesn't have power. Okay, luckily that should fix itself at some point soon. Heading for drop-off. It's going up there. These are both going for pickup. Still the wrong one. But it's closer. Is that an attack here or somewhere else? That is an attack somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna just go attack these now. Hello. I'm already behind on my goal. I think I figured out that I need to design one grid every 20 minutes this stream if I want to finish it today, and that's with no margin. And it's been 36 minutes and I have not designed a new grid yet because I've been dealing with biters. So I need to work really quickly if I'm going to manage this. Oh, I didn't turn on rockets. Let's fix that. And go! Also, yesterday's stream, it ended up being a recording file of 2 hours and 2 seconds, or no, 12 hours, 2 seconds. And that meant that I couldn't upload it to YouTube, so I had to edit it down. So currently that's exporting a version with 2 seconds cut out in the background. Luckily it's not affecting my UPS. That went pretty well. Okay, let's repair myself and the other bots. Okay, and now continue. I don't want this space to have to deal with these nests. The 2 seconds were the 2 seconds right at the end of the video where it was actually just silence between when I clicked end stream and end recording. Let's see if I can survive this. If not, I'll have to walk away. Really? This again? Power should be starting though. I'm gonna have to go check on that real quick. Luckily I can check on that while I'm waiting. Oh look, more copper. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go check on this while repairing. Also, let's quickly turn off these so that I don't blow up my own base again. Do that for the back one too. Yeah. Almost. Okay. Nope. Almost. There we go. Okay. Also, they're attacking from the bottom. How'd they get there? Maybe the power switch was not connected correctly. consumption. Yeah, okay. That power switch got connected wrong again. Somehow. Oh, they're just, for some reason, they're just pathing all the way around. Oh wait, no, let's repair out here so that I don't end up accidentally building these. Yeah, technically this would get started eventually, but just a really long time because the pumps need at least just a tiny amount of power to run, but all the power is going to other things. Actually, no, if laser turrets get engaged too often, that actually wouldn't work. And now there's an attack up here, but I need to fix that power switch. Goodbye. Okay. Power switch, why are you broken? It's hard to tell which one's copper and which one's yellow, but I think this one's copper and that one's yellow, because that connects to that, into the circuit on the side. Okay, that connects into here. Yeah, those are not consuming electricity. Does something get connected up here? That's why. That's not supposed to be connected. Yep, here we go. That'll get this power again, and everything will get started. Once it gets through its frame-by-frame animation. Why? What? How? Oh, and now it's nighttime, so it resets, so I need to wait until it gets to daytime again. Which means I need to manually defend this. I'm gonna keep attacking this while I'm waiting for that to be daytime. Oh, wait. That ran out of rockets. And this doesn't have very many rockets. Never mind, I'm not going to continue attacking that right now. I improved rocket production, but rocket consumption is still too high. Oh. Power production? Power production! Here it comes. And power getting started. That's going to power this up. Once that charges, it's going to start stuttering while everything else charges up. Right now. And then once the laser turrets are done, then it'll get overtaken by roboports. And then once the roboports are charged, which takes a lot longer, although maybe not as long, there's not as many roboports over here. Anyway, once that's done being charged, then everything else will get power. Such as, you know, actual mining. Actually, interesting that those seem to have charged unevenly. Well, we're almost there. Oh, is this trying to call on a milk train, by the way? Yes, it is. I think I can leave this to run now, so I'm going to head back. And also bring my Spidertrons back. Yeah, despite not taking the fastest route because it has to go diagonal, or it can't go diagonally. Yeah, the train's way faster than Spidertron. Anyway, I think I can let this run. Let's actually, I want to check on this. This has brought in water. This doesn't. Oh wait, this problem again. This does not have enough connections. So I'm gonna have to fix this. So I'm gonna tell this to drop me off over at this. How's congestion? Actually not bad, despite what it might look like over here. That was just bad timing. Power is once again not dipped for about 20 minutes. I did just realize that I don't think my base has the ability to make concrete right now, because that's the wrong thing. Because I'm not bringing iron ore into the base itself. I'm only bringing iron plates in, so I might have to do something about that. Well, no, I mean it is still using. Like I still have a source of iron ore. It's just running low. What am I looking for? Copper wire. There we go. That'll let this side of the reactor start up. Why aren't you connected? It's weird that a whole bunch of reactors just weren't connected, or a whole bunch of wires just weren't connected, but... oh, this was the wrong reactor. The wrong reactor grid. I needed this one. And I don't think these can fit on top of each other. Actually, no, maybe they can. No, they can't. Control Z. And actually, stripping this out is going to be harder than most. I'm going to take out a lot of the area of my base. Okay, I need to do some train wrangling. Because I need to take just this grid out, replace it with the correct everything. No train in there? No train in there. All good. Okay. Fortunately, that does waste a little bit of uranium, and also it's going to hurt throughput for a moment. But, should be fine. I need to get this in quickly, though. Because while this isn't connected, none of this can get power. And also the builder train is locked out of some things. And I can't get resources from this side. Basically, the base is very vulnerable right now while this is being built. Luckily, here come the construction bots from everywhere. Also, my Spidertron got stuck on water. A particularly annoying spot of water. Okay, there we go. However, I don't think I need to worry about this not being built. This will be fine. It'll just take a moment and stuff will get stuck in the meantime. Look at all these bots. Okay, yeah. Production time. Gears are going well. Yeah, all of these things are already backed up, as expected. Let's hope that I can work on this without stuff exploding in the background like last time. Okay, what's next? Factory planner. Next easiest thing. Next top layer thing. I can make batteries. I can make solid fuel. Radars require basically no machines, and satellites need a whole bunch of stuff brought in. What do solar panels require? Okay, that's not going to work. So I'm not going to think ahead to that yet. Let's see. If I just have iron gear wheel and iron plate, is there anything I can make, or are there two things I can make with just those? No. Answer is no. By the way, with the current design, at some point it's going to put satellites on a train. I have no idea how much satellites stack to, but I might have to. That might be an exception to putting things on trains. Anyway, let's see. What do I want to do next? Is there anything that's actually really useful in the meantime that I can make first? Maybe walls? Let's see. I could do walls and electric furnaces. Maybe. Also, I need a lot of assembling machines for rocket fuel. I didn't notice that before. Be good to know, though. And a pretty significant number of chemical plants for the solid fuel, actually. Okay, so in that case, one train would hold, I can't remember how many slots a train has ever. Let me try to, okay, so one train would then hold, this is really easy, why am I struggling? What is that? 160 or 320, one of the two satellites. I mean, it's not like it's actually that expensive. I could do that. I could put satellites on a train. Anyway, first though, I need to work out the other things here. I think I want to combine electric furnaces and walls into one cell. Just double checking there's not a better option for the same kind of combining. I could also start red science right now, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh wait, no, my thinking was wrong. That's 3 ingredients to output, so it would be 5 in a cell. So no, I can't combine those. That's not how that works. The grid for transport belts is going to be silly. Because I can't really fit anything else with it, I don't think. Because if I fit anything else with it, it would have to take one of these 2 ingredients exclusively to produce the one output. Oh, there's a chance that I could make everything, wait, no, automation and science back. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. I'm spending way too much time trying to decide what to make first. Any of this can be made first. I don't, like... Okay, I think it's either going to be rails or walls first, I think. Which one do you think I should do? Rails, okay. I will do that. So I need 4 assemblers, or 4 assembling machines at least, which consumes... we'll figure that out in a moment. That's speed modules only. Okay. I'm gonna real quick check that nothing's exploding. That's significant. Well, that's not great. Why don't you have power? Again? I am hoping that one of these 2 trains going to pick up is about to go to the drop-off. I'm gonna leave that. It's probably fine. Let's double check. Okay, trains are going past here. Things are starting up. Water is sitting here getting unloaded. Not entirely sure why I brought it in ahead of time. Oh wait, train limit of 1. This isn't checking. Okay, that's fine. So water can just sit here. Steam train here, not being loaded because this is missing power. And it's missing power because I don't know. Let's just do this. This side's fine. I don't know what's supposed to be connected, but clearly something isn't. That should be placed in pretty quickly though, so that'll be fine. I'm just gonna leave it and assume it'll be fine. Rails. Rail output, stone, steel plate, iron stick input. Let's get these stations in first. And also remove that, because I don't need this, or I kind of want that one, I don't need the other one. I need 1 load station, and then over here I need 3. And then I need an unload station. This is not the right one. It's this one. Bullet grid item unload station. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay. I need minimum of 4. Let's just place down that assembler first. One of these modules. And actually, wait, no. 3 inputs, 1 output. I can't use this design, or if I do, I need to be careful with how I run everything. Let's also grab this and just move this over here so that this can connect. You are connected to power? Okay, that was confusing for a moment. Okay. So, this design is not quite what I need. I need 3 inputs, 1 output. What's the balance? Exactly the same amount of all 3. In that case, let's... Oh, I need to be over there to change the assembler. I wish I could get on a train in camera mode, or just move faster, but I can't move faster in camera mode. Okay, here. You are not going to be this, you are going to be rails. Which are somewhere here. And then I need to get power to it for testing. Okay. What is your processing rates? You can take in, you are going to produce exactly 1 belt of output, and you are going to take in exactly 3 half belts of input. So actually this design is a good design. Yeah. one of these is enough. And then I just need 4 total assemblers. And then on the inputs, I need this and this. I need to get the inputs on each side of this. I'm just going to lay this out ahead of time on this side. One of these two doesn't have to be halved. Which one is that going to be? Not like it matters. Steel plate, iron 6 stone. Let's just not care about that and work it out later. So let's see. And each of those is a total of a half belt. I need a total of how many belts of input for this? I need basically 2 belts of input. Which means that, yeah, I do need 4 of these. I think I'm gonna see if I can do 2 lanes of 4. Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna see if I can set this up like a bus. This is a different way of designing this than I normally do, but we'll find out if it works. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be the first one. So actually this is too far over. And then underground here to somewhere. You know what, it can be all the way up to here. Remove this. This one, not there, here. That one next. And then this one third, just like that. That gets through just fine. I think that's already enough. And then 4 of these is 2 belts of input. So actually, I want to. This could work, but I could also design it slightly differently. You know what? No. I can just do. I forgot that those overlap. No, that still doesn't work. I need to do that. Yeah, so if I want to do 4 of these, which takes in 2 belts, then I need to split this up. So I'm gonna just move this down here somewhere, get power to it that way, take this out, and then I would like the same thing just shifted over by 3. There we go, so this way I don't have to worry about those. Actually, vertical mirroring is better in this case. No. If I do this with belts, they need to be separate. Yeah, so those are going to need to be separated like that if I want this to line up. Wait, no, because that can change earlier. One, two, three. Wait, does... Okay, one moment. Let's find out if this actually can work. This goes here. So close. Because I would need to get 1 input on this and 1 input on the other one. Which I don't quite have the space for. Although, I mean, I can just weave this around a little bit. It's fine. And also I can strip that down. Actually, that means I don't have to have it, because each of these takes in... Yeah, because these each produces the output, or 1 belt of output, I don't need to stack those. So I don't even have to split these. I can just route 1 in the middle. Assuming the inserter can take it off the belt fast enough, which it probably can. You know what, I'm going to take this, move it over here, It still might work. But I'm actually going to take this, take it all off, remove this, and sort of start over, but not quite. I don't actually need these to be underground belts, but to make it look prettier on this side. Look at that spacing. That looks really nice. Anyway, I need to test this though. So I'm going to grab one of these, move it down here, and yeah, to the testing area. Okay, for testing I'm going to need to space these out a little bit. A little bit more than that. Stone, steel plate, iron stick. Stone. Steel plate. Iron stick. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. Now link in power. And, oh, wait. I also need a drain. Okay, so this one can't actually keep up. Which I was worried about. That's unfortunate. I might be able to use long-handed inserters. I don't know if that increases capacity or not. Let's try it, I'm curious. No, not even close. That is worse. Okay, is there another way that I can get additional of this in here? I mean, adding it to half of one of these belts, but... I could also just expand this out, like I had before. Yeah, I could make this one tile longer, or wider. And that would be enough. I might do that. It might make it easier. Let's just copy this, move it over here, and so I can test it separately. Slide all of this over by 1. Slide all of this over by 1. Slide this in to here and here. Put this here. I thought that was supposed to fully fill the belt. Oh, output full this time. Now the output is the problem. That only helps one side, unfortunately, but it's closer. I could fit more in here. I could move this over to there. put this here, have this go here, take this out. I think I can make this work and leave space for one more of these. Wait, that's on the wrong side though. Would need to be up here. Luckily I can adjust to that. Or there's a chance that I can make it go this way and end up on here, but I'm not entirely sure how I would do that. I don't think there's any way I could weave that in. Means I just need to make space here, and time to find out whether that's at all possible. I want, basically, goal, put that there. But still have space for this. I mean, I could split it up front. I could do this. And move this over because this needs to go here if I do this. Now this side has gaps. Oh wait. Nope, okay, that works. That is working. It's weird, but it's working. Oh wait, that was another gap. Why was there another gap? I wonder if I could do this. Does that improve it? Using both sides of the belt, so there's a very small buffer. Just watch this for a moment, see if there's any gaps. So far, so good. Nope, there's a gap. There's another gap. And unfortunately, because of this middle part, I can't do the same thing on this side as I did with the other. I mean, I can do this, though. Oh, I don't think this will actually improve anything, but... Did it somehow make it worse? Or is that just bubbling? That made it worse. Any ideas? Can you think of any way I can make this faster? Okay. What is it? Like, it's an item ingredient shortage is what's causing the bubbles, I think. I'm watching that label to see if I can spot it flicker to something else. It's not showing me anything. I might just leave it like this. This is working very well, even with the occasional tiny bubbles. Yep, okay. Yeah, finalizing it. This is what I'm going to use. Now I just need to actually make it work. Let's take this out. Old design. New design. Need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I can get another one in here, that would be, yeah. If I could fit another one in here, that would be great. Another row, I mean. But first I need to figure out the logistics on this side. Because, okay, this is one thing. These two things need to be split, which unfortunately are not right next to each other. It would be nice if I could, wait, can I? No, because that doesn't work. So this would have to be off to the side and back by 1. Probably fine. And then I can have this one go here and then duck under. And then this one can split off. Does that match the setup I had? Also, I'm going to need to put a land balancer on the end, as usual. I'm going to test it. I'm going to grab the inputs like before. I'll have to grab the output, but let's get this in here. Let's just take everything off of the end here. Oh, I failed to copy that. Okay, and then how did that not actually copy the whole thing? I thought I copied that whole thing. Maybe I slid my mouse while I was copying the last little bit of that. Well, clearly something's wrong. Oh wait, the thing that's wrong is fairly simple, I think. Wait, what? How? What? Oh. Let's see, that goes there, that comes from here, that's there. The third input is this one, I think. Right? Hopefully that will fail itself. Unless it's still blending somewhere. It's possible it's still blending somewhere. But I think it was just... yeah, okay, it was just that. Once that gets through, let's see if it works. Waiting to see that stone go away. Okay, so clearly something is wrong. Is it just input rate? It might just be input rate. It might be the lack of lane balancing, or at least how that is divided between the two. That's the wrong direction. I want this to go this way. There's the first balance. This one doesn't need lane balancing, I don't think. This one probably does though, and this is the one I need to figure out, but I think I can just do this. It's also possible that this is just a problem because of the bubble. Okay, just to make sure that the problem isn't what was there before, I'm gonna just cut that and paste it back down to refresh everything. Waiting for modules from the rest of that. I really hope nothing's exploding. Let's make sure nothing's exploding. Things are being damaged, but... Okay, this still doesn't have power. This happened again. I think this entire side is destroyed. Oh. And it's because, this time it's because the trains are stuck, because this was exploded. Okay, I need to get up there. I'm not in that Spidertron. Hey, that was timed well. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to be in the Spidertron for this. I want to be on the rail. Train, come to me. Wow. Yeah. Huh? Your train limit is 3. How did it go there? I don't know, but let's go up here, please. That was not quite how I meant for that to go, but it's fine. And then while moving, I'll go back to the lab. Back over to here. So why is this worse? I suspect I have to lane balance both of these. Can I make this work? Yes. Not like that though. That's not helpful. I can slide this back by 1. Put that there. Take this out, or not actually take it out. Rotate it. And that means that I can do... I'm gonna move this back by 1. I don't know if I need to yet, but... no, because no matter what, I would still need this to be here. So if I want to do this, this has to stick out by 1. Oh, that's right. I got stuck all the way back here. I just have to walk. Also, because of this, I'm going to need the Spidertron. interesting to see the different speeds of terrain as I walk over this. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. They took everything out. Oh wait, this might not... Yeah, this is still missing a car. So why are there so many trains that went up through here? Are they all trying to turn around due to something broken down here? I can't tell. I'm going to give this some radars to repair itself, given how often it gets blown up. It also needs its powertrain, but hopefully that's on its way. Yeah, it looks like all those trains came up here to turn around. I wonder if they came up here first for this and then this exploded? Very curious. Well, at least here comes the builder train, but, why isn't there a steam train? Heading to steam drop-off, waiting at steam drop-off, waiting at steam drop-off, waiting for... Ah, here it is. This can now kickstart itself. There we go. Very flickery. These are charging. Good, okay. That's fine. Let's check on how this is doing. These trains are just sitting here. Water drop, water up, steam pickup. This steam pickup is open. Both of these are open. Okay, interesting. But all of these have power. Apparently they don't. Apparently they aren't using that much power. Actually, some of these are idle. Whereas main base is fine. This should have power now, but it has not had time to repair itself, so I need to go deal with this. There we go, okay. So apparently there's something attacking from up here, which I guess shouldn't be that surprising. Also, this is given artillery shells. Maybe I should just add the artillery cannons, even though, like, I mean, the attacking the walls is the problem. However, it did call in a builder train that should have included a whole bunch of laser turrets, but apparently not. Is that builder train? Maybe the builder train was just turning around. Nope, it's coming. Okay, back to the lab. Yeah, so why is this bubbling? It is an ingredient shortage. But why is it an ingredient shortage? These are all running as fast as they can. I mean, did I remember... Yeah, each of these should consume exactly half a belt. Is it steel? Yes. Okay. Then let's take this back by 1. Cut this... Oops. Cut this back to here. And see if I can improve this. That. This is much less clean now, but is it better? Yes. In both of them? Yes. However, given how messy this is, I probably could improve it now. So let's quickly copy this over to here. And let's try a new design. This time with all these land balance in place from the beginning. Let's see. This does need to be split. I will do that first. However, land balancing. Let's see if I can fit this in like this. That doesn't quite work. I'm going to need to slide this out by 1. And same with this one in that case. Unless I find another way to fit this in. Not sure yet. Let's slide all of these over by a bit. Okay, if I did that, how far out does this, yeah, how far out does this go from here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. How about this design? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course it's the same. Is there a way I can make it not the same? Maybe. I might be able to do something with this. Wait, I still need to split this off, so... Okay, let's see if I can make this work. If I did this, then somehow I need to split these and connect them. And it has to land balance after the split. Let's see. That wouldn't work because that doesn't line up. So this would have to be either out here or way in here somewhere. Okay, let's try balancing it in a different direction. Also, it only has to balance it on one side. It doesn't actually have to be balanced, it just has to be evened out. Which side do inserters take from first? Inside. So that means that I want to balance the outside to the inside on each of these. This one, it doesn't matter. I don't think. I think... Well, actually, no, it's still going to take from one side first. I just don't know which side it's going to take from first. Left. In the direction of travel. So, if it's left in the direction of travel, that means it's going to try to take from... same as this one, actually. Unfortunately, that's in the way, so I can't put it there. I would have to put it here. Or, I mean, not over by one, but here. Because I then need to get this into here, which also needs to be split in a similar way. But it also needs to be balanced, and it's going to take from, I already forgot, inside first. So if it's going to take from the inside first, then that means I need to balance it. Actually, wait, this is on a curve. Does this one need to be balanced? Okay, left in the direction of travel again. That makes sense. Which on this one is that side, and yeah, it's going to be the same. So that means I need to balance it towards the left with one of these. Okay, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it will need to be one further out for that. So this isn't going to end up better than the other one. It'd have to be like this, but that, yeah, that does go out to the 6th line. But at least it's less uneven. There might be a way to make this more compact, but I think I'm just going to go with this. Well, actually, wait, can this slide in? Well, yes, but then this one is still the problem right here. Although, maybe. No, well... Maybe. This still can't be here, but maybe I can put it here. So let's see, that's the wrong side. It would have to go out here and then like, nope, into here. This one would have to be an actual sort of bigger lane balancer. Move this over. This can go here. This can go here. So far, so good. This could go here into there and then underground out. And then this one, is more difficult, but still probably possible with very careful alignment. I would have to go there, but I would need one more. I would need to use this, and then I would need to get this around to there, but unfortunately now this is getting stuck on that. I shouldn't be spending this much time on this. This doesn't need to be this big. And I don't have much time. closer, but now we're getting stuck on this again. I mean, technically, actually, it only actually needs to split the first time. So let's move this down here. Not there. Actually, yes, here. Well, I mean, it'll still need a balance, so this would still need to be over here, like this. Oh, and that already doesn't line up, because this is in the way. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this design. Not this design, this design. Even though it's messier, I think it's the better option. I left something in the way, didn't I? Where's the thing that's colliding with? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. It was the first one I made. It works. It's 6 tiles wide. It does not need to extend out here. Let's make sure I actually connected everything up correctly again, and that everything works. Looks fine. Okay. Copy. Paste up here. But then I need to connect things up here. How does this connect? Ooh, wait. This needs to connect to where? Okay, that doesn't need to exist. Let's just take this out so it's not confusing. Any more unnecessary splitters? Yes. This is not going anywhere. So close. So very close. But I can input this from the side on this one, and that'll be fine. So let's put this back. But then the one that would connect here, let's delete that and move it out to here. And then the other two still connect like before. That connects here, and then this connects out here. So that means this would connect... Let's see, the input's here. How far does this reach? Not quite far enough. Let's put this here. I can slide it in as needed. And here's this first input. Second input. And third input, which for some reason I am not holding shift while doing. And then let's slide this down because I want a little bit more space to add in the other input for testing. I missed again. Okay, here. Cut all of this, move it down to here, move the bat power pole. Take this, put it in here, put it in here, put this up to here, and then for testing, copy this up, copy this over here. Delete this. Copy this. Move it up to here. My finger slipped. Put this here. Around here, around here, around here. Around, 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 around. And hopefully this last one works too. Yeah, if I remember correctly, each one of these uses slightly... Oh, no, each one of these uses a whole belt, so yes. This total should use 2 full belts of each material. Something is broken. What is broken? Oh, wait. Huh? What? Oh wait, does this have stone on it? Let's just cut this whole thing and paste it back in again to clear everything out. Now I was hoping to be able to put a second one of these in here. I don't know if we'll be able to make that fit. But we'll see. I might be able to. First, let's double check this is actually working. After a startup moment. Yep, working. Okay, before continuing, let's go back here. Is anything exploding that is problematic? Oh, kind of. How? What? How are you? How is this stuck again? Why are you on manual? You have all 8. Why? What? And that caused it to be stuck again. And nothing else can move. This is actually a bigger problem than I was expecting. Where am I? I'm actually right up here, so that's helpful. Let's see if I can make this work. Back this up. Carefully, so I don't run into the thing in front of me. And then go over here. Then jump out. Yeah, this is pulling in 3 trains at a time, but for some reason there's a lot more than 3 trains over here. Let's head up here and fix this. Not in my Spidertron for some reason. I should be in that. There we go. Power's back up. And I'm in the wrong spider again. I think it's the other remote that I need. Yep. Okay. Okay. Destination full is more acceptable. As long as there isn't another train trying to get over here, which I don't think there is. And I need to help it with the radars. Actually, wait. No, you should have radar. Unless you burned through all of the ones I gave you already. Which is possible. I think that is what happened. Oh wait, no, I have logistics on. Okay. Once again, I think this is now fine. Is there a broken something? Do you have stone in you? No. All good. It's just not moving. Without saying destination full. Why? You can't escape. Oh wait, there we go. That was weird. Okay, but hopefully this will leave soon. I am going to stay up here with my spiders. Let's go back to the lab. Wish it didn't take so long to move over here. Okay. Yes, this does work. Let's... I'm going to copy all of this out, just so that I have a record of it, but I don't need it right now. Now my next task is figuring out if I can fit another one of these in here, like I'm hoping. I think it would make more sense if the inside ones were the same, like this. Now this is 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, electrical. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's really difficult. Okay. Temporary power. Then this is the output. Actually, this means I think I want to rotate this to face either this way or this way. Probably this way. Yes. Place it approximately in the middle for now. You know what? No, let's try to make it more than approximately. This can fit 2 on that side. This can fit 1, 2. Okay, I need to slide it down by 1 tile. And then on this side, let's see, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. So I need to be able to fit, I think, 5 lanes down here. I think that needs to go there. Because then this can go over here, down this way, into this. Let's switch to making this use ghosts. I keep switching between the designs where this squiggles up and where it just goes like straight shot like this. Both of them are good. Yeah, so the reason that has to be 5 is because this needs to go to here. There we go. Looks like tree roots. Okay, remove these 2, because those are just for spacing. Now I need to get the inputs, which is, let's see. So I need 4 lanes of each input. It takes half as much as an input as output. So that means I need to merge each pair of these. And I think I want to merge it out this way, so I'm going to put it here. I don't need to land balance this end. And I'm going to do that for each of these pairs. And now these just need to wire into the places over here. I will figure that out after I get the same thing on the rest of these. Apparently I missed something. Wait, that's a little bit weird. Okay, but that works. Everything connected there. And then exactly the same thing up here. Like that. Not entirely sure how all those are just... Oh wait, it's not a failed copy, it's a failed initial placement. Okay, now I just need to get everything connected where it needs to go, which there is a lot of space over here. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm gonna start by, let's see. Let's make this as long as it can be. Copy that. Say that's going to be the connections for these. Actually, like this, because that's going to make it easier to run the other ones. That's going to be these top ones. That, and then that, and that. Instead, that. Okay. Next is these, which, again, no splitters needed, it's just belt routing, so this should be pretty easy. I need to leave space for those two. Or I can just go over here and have extra space. Technically, I don't need to run that around, but I like that it ends up connecting up here, because I want to connect it there. No, I like that better. Okay, and then this can go up here around, and this has to end up here. And then the two that come from the top will end up connecting across here like this and that. And I'll get that in a moment. And then this can run through here. All of that is the wrong direction. There. Then this can just go across here to approximately center. Actually, let's just run this all the way in. Oops. Okay, this one first, down to here, over, and then connect in right here. This one over here to connect in here, but with an underground. I guess that works. Then this one is going to go come this way. Oop, not that way. Here to connect in there, and then this one is going to do the same thing and come over here. And I think that's already everything. Oh wait, I completely forgot to balance these. That's why I didn't do it this way. Luckily, I mean, I should be able to fit this in without too much issue. Yeah, sure. And then I'm gonna have to do a little bit of belt weaving to get this out, but that's fine. I'm gonna make this face this way just to make it slightly easier. There we go. This can run around here. This can run to there. This one can run, oops, around there, and the last one just needs to go into there, which I'm going to accomplish through a little bit of belt weaving somewhere in here. Not entirely sure where yet. Actually, easy. So this, and then I just need to get it into there. Ooh, still, let's do this. Reroute that, then I can just weave it in under here, and that'll be easier. Rotate this, put it here. Well, except for this, that last little bit, that was fine. There we go. I do need to balance the top here. I'll do that second. That's going to be easier to fit in later. Then this one, I need to balance. Let's slide this all down by one. First I'm going to take this out. which will let me bring this one out this way to put in here. I can take this out, and let's see if that's enough for this. Yes, if I remove that. Not a mining tile. Perfect. Very happy that worked out. Okay, last ones are these, which I'm just going to put the balancer in the middle up here somewhere. Can't quite fit, well, I mean it can fit that way. You know what, let's make this middle part a little bit pretty. Let's put this in the middle. Unfortunately, well actually no, the middle is down here. Let's grab this, put it in line with this, and then back it up to, like, I don't know, here. Looks good. Yeah. Then just, that's the wrong direction. There we go. Now all I need to do is just slightly tweak how I'm handling this. Actually, I need to slide this back by 2 on each side. There we go. That's for the output of these. Unless I just link it in under here, but I'm going to do this. Well, no, not quite that. This needs to be one further up. No, it doesn't. It does not need to be one further up. This can be down here. Let's take all of that out and all of this out. Once again, not there, here. There we go. That should be right this time. Okay, and then this one, same idea. Up here, that's the wrong thing. And once again, the wrong thing. I don't know how I'm mixing up that distance so much. Okay, in there, in there, in there, rotate. Good, now I just need the inputs, which handily, this lines up perfectly. And this can go up here. Nope, actually, I want that to be one further down so that it doesn't collide with the splitter. This is completely inconsequential, but I want to slide this down by 1, or up by 1. And also this is the wrong direction. There. Now I just need power, which I think I can actually make symmetric. Yep. Look at that. I'm almost completely sure that'll work. I need to actually set up the trains for testing. First, let's return to the lab, see if anything's exploding. There's a train missing material for construction somewhere. Where? It's not that. It shouldn't be up here. It isn't. Why aren't you loading more? Oh wait, no, you are full. No, you aren't. Okay, why is this so confused? Why does this keep not quite fully loading? Or at least thinking it isn't fully loaded. Maybe it just needs an update? Oh wait, no, it stopped disabled. So the builder train is just waiting for copper to be needed somewhere. Which should be fine. Copper's not actually being used. Okay, so the builder train is just going to be stuck for a bit. I think that's fine. It's just going to be stuck until more copper is needed. Which, given that this is much slower, is probably not a bad thing. I can't tell. Are there wall ghosts here? No, that's shallow water. Oh, that's shallow water. That's why this is a problem. Just because this is shallow water and I can't build on it. It's fine. Okay, back to the lab. Let's get this grid figured out. And then try to really speed through the other ones. I still want to see if I can meet this goal, even though it seems unlikely. I think I'm too far down, I need to be up here. Yes, okay. Cargo trains, let's test it. Not there. Let's go here, here. Oops, that's leaning in. I want it to be here, here, and here. There we go. Okay. I need to set all of these stops up. Okay. What is it again that I need? Stone, iron stick, steel plate. Doesn't matter which is which. Are there more trains, or are there more stops called stone unload? No. Although, right, just because I'm not testing with it. Oh. No, this is the right one. Just want to check for duplicates. Quick scan, looks fine. Just want to check steel that I have the naming consistent. I have steel plate unload, but I don't have steel plate load because that's smelting. Okay. And this is going to be rail load. And then this is going to be... Wait, which one's which? That's a load. This is a load. Okay, unload is that side. Okay. In that case, this is going to be iron stick load. Stone load. Steel. That's not how you spell steel. Steel plate load. And rail unload. And now I just need to set up the trains. Rail load, rail unload, full cargo, empty cargo, go. Interesting choice to bypass that, okay. Steel plate load, steel plate unload, full, empty, manual. Is there a shortcut for that? Like while I'm making these, is there a way that I can create the full and full and empty conditions along with it? That feels like something that there could be a shortcut for, but I don't know. Add station, stone load, stone unload, full cargo, empty cargo, go. And iron stick load, iron stick unload. I forgot to mark this as full and empty. There we go. Okay, this should start working. Well, I mean, once I have the inputs. Wait, this is a different design. Okay, let's use the proper design here. That barely fits. Load. 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 And then I need an unload. Which I don't know if I have set out anywhere, so I'll just copy it from here. Okay, here's unload. And now I just need to set the filters. Which one are you? You are steel plates. Okay, you are stone. Which means you are iron sticks. Okay. I just wanted to see this start producing rails on all lanes. If that happens, then I'm going to call this good and move on. But I guess while I'm waiting, let's start setting up the next one already. I'm going to mark this as complete, even though it's not done testing. Electric furnaces? Or actually, no, I was going to do walls next, which I don't need very many assembling machines for, but I'm going to be building a lot of them, so I might as well just build a gigantic cell for it. But I'm not going to spend that much time trying to make it perfect. Item unload. Item load. And then on this side, same idea. Load, and I already lost where that was. Unload. Okay. Any trains moving around yet? Not yet. Oh wait, I didn't set stack sizes. 100. This is 50, right? Yes. That was close. And then this is also 100. Good. And then, oh wait, I need to do the same thing on the other side, but this is going to be the output of rails, which stacks to 100. So that should be good. Yep. So I just need to fix this side. This one is iron 6, so that's 100. I only need to change the stone. I need to find which one is stone. That's steel plate, so this one's stone. Yep, so this needs to be set to 50. There we go. Did I forget a train? Or no, okay, it's down here. Double check that these are distributing how I expect. So far, so good. Then we'll see how this part goes. Oh, glad I did some testing. that was backwards. Yep, that's full. That's all these are moving. Yep. That's looking good. It's a lot of rail. Stack size of rails, yep, 100. I already checked that, don't know why I checked it again. How quickly is this loading? Extremely. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. I'm not gonna save it yet, but actually, no, I should. Okay. Let's save that. First Megabase production. Let's grab iron gear grid, create a copy, put it here, change this to be a rail. Oh wait, rail. Okay, that's fine. Rail grid. I hope that that's not the name of the other things, but I think it's fine. Everything else should be good. No trains in the blueprint. Good. Save. Good. Rail grid complete. Yep. And I am going to actually start placing it in here. Also, I never double checked where that other train was. Actually, it's probably over here, wherever I just set up the new thing. Probably here. No. Where does it want... Oh wait, there's a chance that that's only in the lab. This is stuck, but it's still only stuck because of this. I don't really want this to be stuck. This is not going to be stuck once everything actually gets up and running with production. So I'm gonna tell it to... Oh wait. Of course. Because this is here, it gets locked up. And I can't move anything else, so I need to manually move this. Is it still going to choose the right spot? No, it chose the other place to go, but... I'm going to define this to be good. Okay, back over here. Walls. Production rate for this is going to be extremely fast, so, yeah. Yeah, what I end up doing for walls really does not need to be impressive, at all. Let's just put this over here. Set this to be a wall producer. Hook up power. Then as soon as the modules are in, check what the production rate is. Uses 2 belts, produces half a belt. Actually, no, it uses more than 2 belts. So this is actually kind of interesting. And produces half a belt. What's that actual, like, 112.5? How many belts is that? Like, exactly. Let me get my calculator. 2.5 belts. So the question is, do I just make that be, like, do I make it just take in 2 belts of input and let it run slow? This can't take productivity, right? Actually, I can check that here. No. Okay. Because it's 2.5 belts of input and half a belt of output, I would like to be able to chain these, but actually no, I can't chain them. Just yeah, never mind. I'm not going to chain them, which means I can take this out, and I can give the extra half belt of input through here. That's probably fine. Wait, no. I just tested this, right? This can't take in another half belt. Yeah, which means that instead of this, I want to use the expanded version, this one. Don't need that extra one, though. I also don't need the extra output speed, so I can take this back to being this. Also means I probably don't need these to be undergrounds. I can put that back if I do end up needing it, though. I also don't need that. Let's test with this. Okay. This is going to take in stone bricks as an input, which means I'm going to need to make a smelting area for the stone bricks, but that's an existing design. Then grab the voider and go. If this runs constantly, it works. Item ingredient shortage. This is not keeping up. Oh wait, but this... Oh, right. No, that makes sense. None of these three can consume a whole belt. This one's consuming more than half of a belt. Output is currently fine. I wonder if I can remove this. So far, no idea. That's better. Still not quite enough, but it's not bad. I'm gonna slide this back by a little bit so that I have more space in the front here. And I am going to add another route for this to go in. Imperfect, but it's pretty close to as many or as much as I can get into here at once. That's pretty close to optimal. Okay, so 2.5. I'm thinking this would be easier if I just drove this off of 2 input belts and let this let this run at that, I guess it would be 4/5 speed. Because then 4 of these would exactly match the input rate. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna disconnect that and see if this will work. I'm curious. This does depend on it being able to take enough input fast enough. Lane balancing is still suboptimal, but I think this is running full speed. Yeah. Which means that that'll work. Let's grab this, bring it up to the new cell. And then I'm just going to move this back over here so that I don't have to worry about it in the way right now. Yeah, so that means I only need 4 assemblers in this, so that should be quite easy to manage. And the rest of the splitting is literally just this. Not sure why I separated those, but this will be a good test. Once I actually get power to it. Just waiting for the whatever they're called. The things that are stored over here somewhere. Modules. That's what they're called. Ah, they're here. Okay. Yep, that's working full speed. Now I just need 4 of these. And this is one of the simplest designs of any of these, actually, which is convenient. And the result is going to be a bit under 2 belts of output, which is fine. Nice and easy. Then I'll put a balancer on the front. Actually, this requires an 8-way balancer. Let's just move this over here. Yeah, this does require an 8-way balancer, so let's just move this pretty far up this way. And I might as well put a, well actually this is, I'm going to connect power to this and just see what it says the output should be. And then realize that it's going to be less than that. Because the input isn't going to be able to keep up. Yeah, so it thinks it can create 2 belts of output. I know that it can do less, but that makes it really easy to balance. I'm also going to go with this form of balancer design, or not balancer, but this form of output. Just merge the pairs of these. That was the wrong way to... No, never mind, that was fine. Take that out. Then this is the wrong thing. This is output 1. This is going to be output 2. Might as well balance immediately afterwards. Those are the 2 outputs. And then I need the underground belt there. Need that there. Then this can go out here, connect to that, and that is all of the balancing that is required. Very conveniently. And then I want these to all be output priority right. Input priority really does not matter on any of these. Oh wait, did that actually save? That may have not saved. I don't have alt enabled, that's why that was weird. Okay, yep, output priority on the right, input priority. Actually, I think I want input priority left. Because it'll keep the items in front of these longer if it's backed up somewhere else, so that more of these can activate at once. Let's remove this. Slide this up against it. Might as well maximize space there. This is going to be silly. Okay, spacing. Let's slide this over so that I can space it out relative to the rail. Okay, so this is currently too far up. I need to slide it down by a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So I need to take this. Oop, did not copy that correctly. Here we go. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 2 gaps on the top. Oh, 3 on the bottom. Okay, so this doesn't line up perfectly. That's fine. 3 on top, 3 on the bottom. Remove the extras. Actually, I think I accidentally kept spacing in here somewhere, right? Or did I remove it? No, I removed it. Okay, all good. This can go up here. And then I just need the 8-way balancer, which is this gigantic thing, which normally is challenging to fit in, but luckily this time, it's not like I have a shortage of space. I do need to slide that back by 1, though. There we go. And then I just need to connect the inputs, which I have plenty of space for. Fortunately, it's offset vertically, as usual, but there. And I think that's already the entire thing. Yeah, so just need to set up the trains to test it. I also need to actually grab the empty end thing, this thing. Wire that up to that, and then I need the drain, which is this. Okay, this is going to be bricks. Nope, not stone. Nope, I just said not stone. How did I mess that up? Bricks, which are here. Stone brick. Then copy, paste, 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 paste. I need to set up the station names. Oh, and also the stack sizes. What's the stack size of stone? 100. Okay, so that's fine. And stack size of rails, no, not rails, stack size of walls is also 100. So I don't actually need to set up stack sizes. I only need to set up this. There's going to be stone brick unload. This is going to be stone brick load. Why am I... There we go. Nope, and that's not stone break, that's wall load. Stone brick, wall, stone brick. Train, cargo train. 1, 2. That's a temporary, not what I meant to do. Wall unload, wall load. I don't normally do this way around, but that's handy. Wait, I'm curious. What if I do like Control Shift? Shift Alt? Nope, okay. Wall unload until, nope, not item count. Full cargo, empty cargo. Oh, and wait, this is backwards. There we go. Okay. Then this one is load. Oh wait, was the one I just did wall? I've lost track. Yes, okay. So this next one is going to not be wall. This next one is going to be stone brick load, stone brick unload, full cargo, empty cargo, go. So there's like so little fits in here that I could probably have I could probably double this. I could probably make I could probably bring 2 stations worth of stone bricks into one, but so that I can try to get through this quickly, I'm not going to. This does look like it'll load nice and quickly, so let's just see if this works. I'm not going to go check on the base and then, yeah, while I'm waiting, because it's going to be really quick. And of course, there's always the trouble with the input bubbles, which I always forget about, but it looks like it's probably fine. Look at all of those walls. How quickly does this fill up? 20. Okay, that's going to be a bit. Let's just copy and paste. This is working. Okay. First Megabase. Production. I'm going to put this down here. Actually, let's do this. This looks good. Okay. Create a copy. Put it here. Edit. Change this to wall. Let's change it to wall grid. And then select new contents and select this. Double check everything connected. I don't want the train. Anything else? Everything's good. Save. Double check. Good. Okay. Now, next grid. Check on it in Factory Planner, and also check off the wall grid. Don't know what I'm doing next. I'm going to check back on this real quick, which seems to be going well, I think. Nothing is critically broken. Just double check main base power. Have there been any dips? No. It looks like we're stockpiled on a lot of resources, so that's why this is working better. Oh, part of the reason that filled up so quickly, is because I don't have any train picking up productivity modules. I should probably do that. Let's fix that. Cargo train, place that in. I need to wait for it to actually go in, but I forgot this is actually an active route. I shouldn't be building this over here. I should be building it towards the main base, like everything else. Yep, let's cancel that. Try that again, but this time in the actual place that I built specifically for the purpose of building trains. Here, please. Go. That'll be better. And then I'll go back to the lab while I'm waiting for that to be built. What grid do you think I should do next? Like, I would say fuel, but I have no issues with fuel currently at all. Fuel's just been fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm low on anything else in here. Latency structures is going to be one of the more difficult ones to design. I'm going to do the actual science grids themselves last. Maybe I should I do lubricant? Finally have a use for heavy oil. Is there anything else I can share? This requires heavy oil, this requires light oil, and solid fuel. So I can't combine rocket fuel into that. I'm going to use petroleum gas for this because it's the most efficient. So that's petroleum gas. That would be 5 total. Well, except solid fuel isn't actually used anywhere else, is it? Solid fuel is only used in rocket fuel, right? 2.7 belts. 2.7 belts. I should combine those then. 3 inputs, 1 output. Well, actually, no. I need a lot of chemical plants. Those should be split up. I forgot about that part. I'm gonna move the ones that are done to the bottom so that they aren't distracting me. Let's do electric furnaces. Actually, yeah, let's do electric furnace. Well, no, I should do prerequisites first so that they have time to stockpile. So, like, low density structure maybe, but, like things like lubricant. I should probably do lubricant first, because that's a single ingredient, easy to make stockpile. And if I could probably, like, I could combine that with something else that only requires one thing. Probably not petroleum gas, because I need so many plants for that, but... Oh wait, literally everything else is more than one ingredient at this point. And this is the only thing that needs heavy oil, so, okay. Lubricant's going to be its own grid, and it's going to be extremely overbuilt for what it is. fluid unload, unload, fluid load, load. Luckily I don't have to change any settings on these. This is going to be chemical plant, but I can use one of these still. Actually no, I already have a thing that can use this. Wait, don't I have something that's already just doing fluid to fluid somewhere? Maybe not. No, actually I don't. Okay, so this is going to be a new grid design then. In that case, let's copy this over, but I'm just going to take literally everything out of the mill, except for the power. Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to collapse that. Chemical plant. Chemical plant? Chemical plant. Don't know why I shift clicked that. Ooh, I failed to take into account the fact that this is, or the way this is wired. Well, we'll see. Lubricant. And this can take productivity, I believe. Oh, and I need to get power and thing. Whoa, no, not what I wanted to do. Try that again. Copy this. Paste it up here. Link up power. Also, I'm just going to add a line of full grids here, so that bots don't have a hard time getting back and forth due to power. No, that's fine. Okay. This should get us materials soon, and then I need to check. I need to check its production rate. Consumes 65 per second, produces 85 per second. I need to pull up the thing. One moment. I need to pull up the Factorio wiki with the old fluid things. Give me a moment. Old system, fluid system, Factorio wiki, mechanics, pumps, number of pipes between two pumps. So one of these is 85, right? That was what it was? Yes. That's what I need to be worried about. 85, flow rate. Literally nowhere close to a concern. How many of these can I make before it's I actually technically have to think about pumps, even if it's still going to be nowhere close. 85.15. By the way, I can't see chat right now because I have the wiki up on my other screen. Give me a moment if anyone says anything. Okay, 230 divided by that. Okay, so 2.7. Okay, what if I put, I don't know, like 8 of these in here? 681. 300 pipes. I don't think I need to worry about having 300 pipes in the way. Okay, I think that means that I do not need to worry at all about the piping connections. So I think I'm going to do this, 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 and that is all of the connections I need. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, yep, that can fit 8 vertically. might as well make this gigantic. There's no reason not to. None of the stuff is that expensive to me right now. So let's just try crazy amounts of everything. Do I want to do that much? That's a lot. But it's also fun. Actually, if I rotate it, that would be cooler because the pipes are better at the moment. Let's do this. Does this fit rotated? No. One more. Ooh, too far. Ack. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now cut, rotate. That'll work. Also, I messed this up while I was placing it. How many is this right now? 30. I'm curious what the total production of that is compared to pipe throughputs. 376 point... Oh wait, that's not helpful because it doesn't actually have the modules in yet, so that's wrong. $2,555 compared to pipes. Okay, that's actually too much for a pipe by a lot. That's 3 pipes between pumps, which I'm not doing. I have, what is that? 1, 2. Let's just call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Let's call it like 17. So 1,200. Although, because it's split up, that actually might be fine. How many rows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this will be interesting. Let's just grab the output of each of these. And then what I'm going to do is combine them, but let's see, that would go there. I'm going to link these together, but I think it's fine because this then connects like that. Sorry, I'm not being very clear with the way I'm explaining things at the moment, but my brain's a little bit too fast for my mouth right now. So give me just a moment to get all this in. I think the fluid transfer rates are still actually not going to be a problem because of that. Also, I'm not going to worry about centering this at all. It's not worth it. I just need to build things quickly. These can be this. Let's get these in everywhere that needs it. And I think that's everything connected, so this is already enough. Now I just get to test it. This is going to be, what is it called? Heavy oil unload? That's the input, right? Heavy oil. Yes. Heavy oil unload. This one I already have a heavy oil load, so I can just copy that. wherever it is. Oh wait, that's this is the wrong place. This needs to be over here. This needs to be lubricant load. And make this lubricant unload. Make sure that those make sense. Lubricant load, heavy oil unload, lubricant unload, heavy oil load. That looks fine. Okay, tanker trains. That's not lined up. Heavy oil load, heavy oil unload. Full cargo, empty cargo. Go. And then now for the other train. Lubricant load, lubricant unload. Full cargo, empty cargo, go. Stop is inaccessible, stop is disabled. Why is the stop inaccessible? No, there's just it's inaccessible because it's on another grid. This just needs to sit here for now. Actually, I would rather sit in the unload. Also, this should not be disabled, actually. If anything is greater than that, then disable it, but... maybe it's fine. I just need the infinity pipes on this. These will all be drain. Remove everything. Instead, remove everything. This is going to be lubricant. There we go. Okay. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, and now I grab another one of these, bring it over here, and have... I would like to please have heavy oil. It is bothering me that this is disabled. This should not be disabled. This is an unload, right? Yes. Well, now we can see how well this goes. Yeah, this process is extremely fast. And I think they're running full speed. Yes, so the pipes are keeping up. Lubricant unload should not be disabled, and I really would like to know why it is. This one was fine, and this should be the equivalent. This should be false right now. Oh yeah, and that's why this is here, is to try to make this work. So there's always a minimum of something with a 1, but this is still disabled, so clearly, clearly it's very confused. It thinks it's full. Also, this should be going to blueprint load. This is receiving the T of 0. Yeah, so this is going to just pull in here, and then never going to go anywhere because the stop is disabled when it shouldn't be. These are unloading. This is empty. Why? Any idea? At all? Why this is broken? Okay, now it's disabled again. This train is on its way here. No, that's the other train. Yeah, it just cycled around. Why? This definitely does not have any value over 200k. Like, let's grab this and just make sure. Yeah. I think this is bugged, and I don't know how. Enable disable greater than 200k. Enable. Oh wait. Never mind. Something. If anything is greater than that, enable. So. Oh wait. I know what happened. I think. I copied and pasted something I shouldn't have, didn't I? Yeah, I copy pasted something I shouldn't have. Now I need to fix this, but not a bug. Bad copy paste. Okay, in that case, let's go back into here. Megabase production. Let's see. This is one of these things. It should be in here, but I want intermediates to go here, but maybe just tier 1 intermediates can go here. If this can go over here. Create a copy, put it here, set this to, instead of this, be lubricant. Set this to lubricant grid. And then select new contents. Try to perfectly select that corner down to perfectly selecting this corner. No trains, everything in, all good, 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 good. Save. Lubricant grid complete. And this is very overpowered for what it needs to be doing. Okay. Next up. Well, I don't know what's next up. Let's return. Nothing's exploding. Everything's fine. Okay. This is working. And also, yeah, the water is definitely settled into a steady state, although that's helped by the fact that it's not at full capacity. Like, it's not burning as much water as it could be. Anyway, I should be making some of these intermediates. Let's see. I don't know how many grids I'll need of each of these to start to make things, but let's see. Because I haven't placed the gear grid in. Oh, no, I did. It's that. Okay. Production, gear grid. So, and I made iron products, which means I want to add in these three things. I only need one of each of these, I believe. Maybe just continue adding it to this corner. No water here? No, there is water. Okay, I'm gonna need to landfill these. I guess I might as well do that now. Lubricant, landfilled, rail, landfilled, wall, landfilled, and I just put it back here. In the original. Okay. Yeah, I only need one of each of these, I believe. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. So, let's see. This is gonna be oil in here. I want this to be able to expand with advanced circuit processing, which means I don't actually think I can fit anything else in here. Well, no, I can fit one more thing in here. I think lubricant is an intermediate. I think lubricant should go here. Yeah, it's a tier 1 intermediate, like the rest. I'll put this here, and this is going to be the last thing that I put here. Then I just need to wait for the landfill. The other two I need to find another spot for. Rail grid and wall grid, both of which I also only need one of, which means I just need to put them in just a one-off spot somewhere. Maybe over here, way on the edge. I don't know how much of each of these I'll need. Sure, let's put it on the edge. It's out of the way. It is going to be harder to build, but I guess that's fine. Although, higher throughput. Rail grid. Actually, high throughput should stay away from this anyway, so yeah, rail grid's going to go here. I just need to remember what order I'm placing these in. And then wall grid can go here. Actually, no. Wall grid is low throughput. It should go in here somewhere. Maybe here. Maybe between the speed modules and the acid. Sure. That works. I do need to add stone smelting somewhere still. That was a lot of S's. Almost certainly not done placing in landfill. No, it is done placing in landfill, I think. Okay. In that case, let's get the things in. Production, lubricant, here. There we go. Yep, everything was in. Which means I need to add in the lubricant train. Or actually, I need to add in the heavy oil train. Also, this train is now in. It's going to be heavy oil. What were the other things I needed for the other ones? What were the new trains? I needed rails and walls, which rails required stone, which I have a train for, iron sticks, which I don't have a train for. That's one. And steel, which I have a train for. Walls require stone bricks, which I don't have a train for. Which means I need 1, 2, 3 new trains. Or actually 4, yeah. I need four new cargo trains as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what was this train supposed to be for? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember at all. What was the train supposed to be? It was supposed to be, let's see, it's cargo. I feel like it was for a new grid that I placed, but I don't remember what the new grid that I placed was and where it needs to go. Or it was for ore, or something like that. What was it supposed to be? I don't remember. $11 trains for copper? For copper ore? I feel like that should be 12. Well, no, I know that should be 12. I know I was looking somewhere down here when I was going to add that train. Actually, wait. Ah, it was the productivity module train. That was helpful. Okay. Add station. Search. Productivity module 1. Productivity module 1. Unload. Full, empty, go. That's what I was waiting for. And luckily I can get these in pretty quickly. So you're going to be heavy oil load, heavy oil unload. That's the wrong thing. Full cargo, empty cargo. Go. And then these 4 trains were for, well, actually, things that probably aren't fully built yet, so I'm not going to fill them in yet. Okay, rail was over here, right? Yes. Radar in the way. I need to remove the radar. Not all of it, though. The electric pole is in the way. Where is that? Here. Was that placed? I think that was placed. Yes, that was placed. Okay, so in that case, rail grid is in. The stations are probably all in already. So I just need the iron stick and the rail trains. Of course, I don't have a rail unload yet, so I'll need that, but let's do the iron sticks. Iron stick load. Is iron stick unload not actually built yet? Iron stick unload is not actually built yet. Only iron plate is. So I guess I have to wait for that. Wait. What? No. This is gears. Did I somehow place gears over here? Is that even the spot I was looking? I feel like... Oh. I'm silly. Okay. I don't think we need another gigantic gear grid, which means I need to take out this entire grid. Which I am going to do. I guess I have to wait for that train to go away. Which means there's going to be a huge amount of iron and gears just put into storage. What? No, go to load immediately. I don't want to wait. Okay, now what I need to do is go into the lab and actually select the right contents for that. For the rails. Here. Because I never updated it. Yeah. Rail grid. Select new contents. Try this again. Do not include the train. Everything else is good though. Save. Okay. Now, let's try this again. I also gonna need to add the radar back to this. Unfortunately, that means there's now landfill in here that didn't need to be here. Probably. Actually, was there any water over here? There's a chance that there was fine, actually. It's gonna take a while to be completely stripped down. Okay, let's then continue getting this one in the meantime. Walls. Wall is in the way of making walls. Oh, because this is still here. I'm gonna take out more than just that one little bit. Just because I want to make sure that the connections all end up fine. There we go. That'll be better this time. This is going to take a while for the bots to move all of this. There's probably so many bots in use right now. Well, that one doesn't have power, so let's see. Yes, there's currently 5,500 construction bots in use. Almost all of which are being used to move these. Which means I probably should have done it differently, but it's fine. Yeah, so that's every single one of my construction bots doing that. Which leads to charging rings. And those are going to get worse for a little bit before they get better. Anyway, yep, missing construction bots. That's fine. Let's continue with designs. Okay. Back up here. It's lubricant. Okay. What's next? Do this lubricant designed, that as well as I already forgot what the other two things were. Wait, no, I only just did lubricant, right? This one was the one I just did before that, with the rails or with the walls. Yes, okay, and I already marked off the walls. Yes. Okay. Next, what's next? Next most important, probably electric furnaces. Or belts, but belts are going to be silly when they connect them. But, okay. You know what? Belts are easy. Let's just knock out all of the easy ones. Let's do belts. We already got 2 inputs, right? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yep. Gears, iron plates, belt output. Nice and easy, no productivity. Which means item unload. there, and then item load here and here. Oh wait, not there. Here and here. And now all I have to do is fill in the middle, which requires... I just hit Control B or Control V, but nothing showed up, so I guess I need to copy again. Do I want to use the bigger version? I mean, the belts have the same thing as this kind of, where it's just going to be high throughput. So I'm going to copy this, but probably change the belts around a bunch. Also, I need this. Transport belts. What are the numbers? 1, 1, yeah. 1, 1 to create 2. So actually, yeah, I definitely want to cut this back to something closer to the previous design. I'm gonna put those back almost certainly, but first I want to experiment like this. Let's grab this. Throughput. 22.5 to produce 45. Like a lot of other things. Very, very convenient. So half belt to produce a full belt. Wait, that feels very familiar. That's like the rails, but with one less ingredient. Yeah. So I could copy the rail design and just not put an ingredient in. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Yep, I'm gonna do that exactly. Oh, very glad that didn't place, because that was the wrong place. Here we go. Okay, and then just not include this. Is that signal always there? Honestly, don't know. Not load, unload. Does this include the signal? Includes that signal. Oh wait, that's for the other station. So no, it's not. It does not get included to this. So that's fine. Everything connected through there though. Need to remove that signal. And then I can just tear out this. First instance in this entire thing, other than the smelting, where I've been able to reuse a design. I mean, I could even leave the extra belts in, but it would feel a little bit weird to just leave them in and have them not do anything. Okay, Okay, this is the input to the next set, then. Okay, clearly I forgot something, I think. Unless I used a different design between these. I'm just gonna tear this out right up to here so that I can copy this. Make this a little bit easier. But I still need to connect this in. I need to remember how I did that. That's... Which one is which? That goes there. That goes there. It's these two. Okay. And then this one. I mean, I could even just copy the same design from here and not need this mess, probably. But I might as well just leave it the same. This is all that's needed. Everything about this will work. I believe. I'm gonna double check though. I already forgot what I'm trying to produce. Belts. $360 divided by 45 is 8 belts, so yes. Wanted to double check that. You know what, I'm even going to leave the underground belts in the middle. Just need to change the inputs. Everything is stack size 100 here, right? Yes. Including this. Yep, okay. Just need to change these. Instead of rail load, this is going to be belt load. Needs to be uppercase, but it's called transport belt. Then the inputs are iron plates and iron gears. Oh, wrong thing. Iron plate load, or iron plate unload, I mean. Iron plate unload. So close. Iron... gear unload. Then I just need to have the opposites on this side, and that'll be good. Oh, wait, forgot. No, I already did that. Okay, this is going to be transport belt unload. All of them should be 100 by default. This is going to be, iron gear on this side. Why not? And then this side can be iron plate load. And then cargo trains to test everything. 1, 2, 3. I can probably copy and paste this from somewhere, but it's going to be easier to do this. Transport belt load, transport belt unload, full empty, go. Iron gear load, iron gear unload, that's iron plate. Iron gear unload, full, empty, go. Iron plate load, iron plate unload, full, empty, go. No path. So go to unload. And then I just need to add the stuff into here. Which I should already have somewhere. Not here. None of those things are what I need. This is one of the things I need. Let's grab this. I already forgot which one's which, but let's see. Iron gear, iron plate. That was loud. And I don't think I have an iron gear version, so let's just copy it from down here and edit it. I don't like how loud that click is. I can't do that in map mode, need to be here. Okay, gear. Here we go. Test started. I am almost completely sure this will have no problem, but I want to watch it to make sure. In the meantime, I can start setting up the next one. Which, let's see, I'm going to mark that as complete, even though I'm not 100% sure that it's going to work yet. I can do inserters next. Sure, let's do inserters next. Which might have... No, that's not going to work similarly, although I could probably still duplicate the rail design. Let's just grab this and compare. Power, then copy and paste this, and roll report. Ah, that's where I have the buffer chest. I'm gonna make another buffer chest that's closer. Like, I don't know, here. Actually, there would be better. Okay, production of this one. 22 and a half, 22 and a half. So, basically the same thing, except just half as much output. Oh, we'll be able to watch this start up shortly. I could probably try to double it, but I mean, considering that I only need, what is it, 0.7 assemblers worth, and I'm not going to be using this for much else, yeah, I think I'm probably just going to copy the rail design and switch things around. It means the output bus will be half full. Ooh, one moment, something's broken. Never mind, something is not broken. Just was briefly confused. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like a couple little tiny bubbles still can make it through, but that's mostly due to the input rather than anything else, which is a known issue that is not terrible, and this is still this kind of absurdly fast. Okay, yeah, I think I've decided I am just going to once again reuse the rail design, and it'll just be half as much output. Instead of rail, I would like this to be inserters. And then I just need to set up the rest of these to be correct. Electronic circuit, iron gear, wheel, iron plate. I also need to have the outputs set up. Load, load, load. Okay, I have these reversed from what they should be, I think, but that's fine. Load, 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 and then I need one unload. Here. Okay, this is not going to be this. This is not going to be iron stick unload. This is going to be electronic circuit unload, which I should do here. Electronic circuit unload. Then, already forgot. Iron plate, iron gear. Sure, iron gear first. And then this one can be iron plate. And then, I don't know what you mean. I have a lot of grid designs, by the way. This is the first time in this whole playthrough that I've reused a design, but I'm trying to finish this playthrough by tonight, which is really difficult. So yeah, I'm taking shortcuts. Okay, which one's electronic circuit? This one's electronic circuit. This one needs to be 200. $100. And I think inserters stack to 100 as well. Nope, they stack to 50. Good thing I checked. I think this is still plenty of work, but okay, this is a different playstyle. Let's see. Yeah, okay. By the way, just to be clear, this is copying and pasting my design. Like, I didn't get this from anywhere. I made this. Just in case that's what you're referring to. Okay. What was he doing? Electronic circuits. That one's first. Electronic circuit load. Let's make sure this is 200. Iron plate load. That's still 100, and iron gear load is also 100. Iron gear load. And then this one's going to be the output, which is a 50. And then this one is going to be this inserter load, right? Yes. Train design. Here. 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 Okay. Electronic circuit first, I think. Oh, I didn't set up the inserter unload. Wait, I thought I did. Did I just set? Are there two inserter loads? Oh wait, no, I just didn't change this. It has to be inserter load, and this needs to be inserter unload. That would be better. Okay. Inserter load, inserter unload, full empty. Go. Electronic circuit load, electronic circuit unload, full empty, go. Iron gear load, iron gear unload, full, that's the wrong thing. I got out of sync with myself. Full empty, go. And iron plate load, iron plate unload, full empty, go. And I do need to let these go around. Actually, no, it's fine. Go to electronic circuit unload, please. It would have been interesting that both of those were active. Oh, I, of course, still need to do this part. Oh, and I haven't... Okay. Let's fix all of that. Okay. Then I can grab this. Set all of these up. 1, 2, 3. And I just need to figure out what these are. Okay, electronic circuit. Oh, I need to move my camera. Electronic circuit. Okay. This one is iron plate. I could copy this from somewhere, but in this case, I actually think this is going to be faster now that I've figured out that I can just do this. And then this top one, this is going to be iron gear, right? Yeah. Go. And now we wait for a bit. In the meantime, full grid, 2 more. Click on that. What is going to be next? I might just use the same design for everything at this point. At least everything that doesn't require extremely high throughput, or that's requires like a weird mix of ingredients. Yeah. Okay, check on belts. Belts are going well. Belts are going very well. Double check stack size. Yep. Okay. I need to remember which one I saved last. Yellow wall lubricants. Okay, so this is the next one. Oh, here, here, here. Wall grid. Create a copy. I'm just going to create both of these copies right now. This one is going to be belts. And I need to select new contents. And get rid of the trains, as usual. Wrong button. Everything else looks good. Oh, in the name. Save. Then this is going to be the inserter grid. just going to select this and assume it works. If not, I'll just reselect contents. Remove trains. That looks good. I may have missed a car in one of the trains. But otherwise, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, this train is missing a car. For some reason. Is it left on the track somewhere? Yes, I really would like to know how that happened. That was weird. Okay, does this work? Ooh, actually, the fact that that was unevenly loaded means this whole thing is going to be off. Oh, actually, no, it'll be able to balance itself here, so that's fine. It's just a little bit weird. That will solve itself. This is a really old experiment. I'm just gonna get rid of the ghosts there. They're not useful. They're not important. Okay. This almost full? Yes, okay. And now we will make sure that this actually produces inserters at the expected rate of half of a belt per thing. Yeah, half output rate. But I think it still uses full input rate, like it was before. Yeah, this is still the same input rate. That looks about right. That looks about right. Everything is producing. Everything is balancing. Good. It is going to be a little slow because of this whole thing that happened, but yeah, this works. And I'm sure that'll unload correctly. So, yep. Both of those are good. Let's go back here. Anything exploding? Nope. Well, I mean, kind of, but not anything critical. What is the thing that's broke, actually? Oh, wait. No, that actually is a problem. Luckily, it's not a hard problem to fix. I can just do this. Actually, no, that doesn't have power. I can just do this. And then just wait for a moment. I'm not entirely sure how it got in here, though. Maybe it just, like, snuck around here? Not sure. Weird. I'll have that other ghost in just in case, but I'm going to delete both. Actually, no, I can just leave these in here in case this happens again, because they do seem to frequently target this specific area. Also, are all the construction bots still in use? No. But I did produce about 1.3k more robots during that whole time. I want to add radars to this, so I can see it better. Well, I mean, it's kind of radars already, but... where is the radar? Here it is. Hey, that actually fits on all sides, I think, based on the sound. The laser shot will be here just about now. Perfect. And now it can repair itself. Then the radars will get over here shortly. couple more modules are being put into here, which is looking good. Something has not been input to this yet. It looks like it's just the iron plates, or iron sticks, which I am producing, right? Yes, but I don't know if I have the train set up for it yet. Well, I mean, it's here, but not actually connected, so let's fix that. Iron stick, load and unload, full, empty, go. Oh, the water is slowing down again. Power, there's a chance it dipped. Yep. That's okay. Good that I seem to be producing lots of pretty much everything, though. Okay, yes, next two things. Transfer belt grid, inserter grid. Both of these I also only need one of, but are also theoretically high throughput. I'm probably going to put those up here. Right alongside this. Rails. Because they're not really needed for much else. Like, I mean, I can bring them into my main base. And I will, probably, if needed. But right now I don't seem to have that issue. Rock is in the way. Rocks are fine. Water is more of a problem if there is water, but I currently don't see water, so... I'll find out if there's water in there, either when I notice or when it fails. Then I'll put the inserters here. Oh wait, this one actually does have something in the way, and it's my own thing. Where's the artillery turret? Here. Just want to take this and slide it over here. There we go. And just the fact that I can just click without... No, shift clicking means that there's no landfill issues. Will take a moment for this to be built, but that is fine. It's probably most of the construction bots being used. So it's not actually all of them, which is kind of cool. Good to see. Back to the lab. All the wrong buttons. Okay. Looks like belts are going just fine. And probably so are inserters. The train isn't there, which means it's that one. Yep. A little bit interesting that it appears to be producing slightly asymmetrically. But, I mean, it's still using maximum input rate, so no issues. No notes. All good. Also, look how quickly this builds inserters. You get up to 320, and it's going to do that in, like, I don't know, 30 seconds each time. Okay, full grid. Wait, I already placed down the full grid. Let's slide, that's the wrong button. Let's slide this down to the bottom. I need to start up stone brick production still. I think I placed down the walls, but, or the wall maker, but I don't think it's getting supplied by anything. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need to add at least one stone smelter, probably more, but for now just one. But I know I only need one thing producing it, so I can put it in down here, probably. This is going to be just like the collection of miscellaneous everything that I don't need very much of, but is technically an intermediate in several things. Where's... okay, here's the smelting grid, which should have landfill. There we go. Okay. Once the landfill is in, I'll be able to tell if anything else is in the way. In the meantime, this is looking good. The gear train's already here, and it hasn't even built the majority of the grid cell. That's kind of fun. Plenty of rails. I should probably bring those into the base sooner rather than later. Because right now this isn't accessible to the logistics network at all, by design. Which output will be able to get to the production first? Let's find out. My guess is this one. That's several things being broken, but it's probably fine. I suspect I know where that is. And as long as it's not the thing that's in the minimap to the top right, then it's fine. I think. Also, I wasn't actually paying attention. Which one was first? I think it was, like, this one. Anyway, but yeah, here comes belts. No, this is doing the same thing, bringing in resources before it has the places to actually put it. That's fun. Okay, electronic circuit. I already will have a train for that, and this one is, I don't remember. Okay, that's iron gears, which I also will already have a train for. So this will also automatically start up completely. Okay, back to designing. Which one next? Piercing rounds? No, the ratio for piercing rounds is very different. I'm not gonna do that one. Engines, I need high throughput, so no. I mean, I might be able to do it. I mean, I could try electric furnaces, but the ratio isn't perfectly even, so it's a little bit wasteful. Rocket control units, actually. Rocket control units are easy. Wait, no, because I need 43 of them. How many are in the 2-input cell? That's, let's see, 16. So I would need 3 cells for rocket control units. What? Actually, that's not bad. I could do that. Let's continue to look down the list. Solar panels. I actually need more assembly machines than I expected for solar panels. That's interesting. That requires a liquid. Radar. Actually, radar is really easy. And I'm going to produce way too much radar. Way too many radars. But that's a really easy 3-input, even, or actually it's not evenly distributed, but it's, I mean, production is going to be so fast it will not matter at all. So, yep, let's reuse the 2-input design for radars. Wish I could move faster with my main camera in the lab. Interesting. Looking at this, it slows down the frame rate by a lot. Or the simulation rate. Anyway, yeah, 2-input design, which is going to be, I already forgot which one that is. Transport belt. I'm going to reuse this for radar. It doesn't fully fit, but, I mean, does it really matter? Actually, this has less in it than I expected, but this will be just fine. Oh, wait, radar requires 3 inputs. I am curious if I can paste this in over the top. Nope, doesn't quite fully fit. A little bit doesn't match up. Now I can just do this though. Start over. And then place that in again. But then just different inputs, I think. Actually, wait. What are the inputs? Electronic circuit, iron gear, iron plate. Electronic circuit, iron gear, iron plate. Radar and inserters take precisely the same ingredients. So all I have to do is change one station name and those recipes, and that is it. This is the inserters, right? Yes, okay, so I want to copy this. I will also need to copy the trains, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just need to change the name of the output. Oh, I also need to get power to it. Let's do that real quick. Okay, yeah, what is this creating again? I keep forgetting. Radar. Okay, I just want to make sure the naming isn't going to be confusing here. Where is it? Where is that? Fill grid with radar. Okay, so I can call this radar grid, not without worry. Radar load. Radar unload. Actually, are the stack sizes even the same? Yeah, 50. Wow. Radar, yeah, radar inserter. Almost identical. Who knew? Anyway, I need to get the trains in here, but I can just copy the schedules for 3 of the 4. 1, 2, 3. That's not how that works. 3. That's not connected either. That's probably what caused the other one to break, actually. Okay, 4. There we go. One of these schedules has to be unique. I'll do that first, because it needs to be radar load, radar unload. Full empty. Go. However, the other 3 can just be copied from these. Copy. Paste. Electronic circuits. Okay, copy. Paste for gears, and same thing for this. Copy. Is that this one? Yes. Destination full. Go to the other one, please. And then just need to make sure it works, but in the meantime, once again, next one. Do I just continue with the same thing here? Let's check that off, even though it hasn't actually proven that it's good yet. Accumulators. I'm gonna share ingredients for these, I think. Yep, I'm gonna make this another 3 and 2. Not going to do the same thing for low density structures though, because low density structures I need a lot of, so I need it to be compact. Yep, it makes sense for electronic circuits to be less of a load. It has twice the stack size. Okay, let's see, what next? I need to do batteries before I make the accumulators. I can make solar panels. I don't think I should make that grid yet. It's not needed for a while. I was about to say I can share a design for motors and batteries, but no, that's not how that works. Those are two different machines, so it's going to be different. Flying robot frames are going to require a double-sized grid, which actually I might want to use the other side of for something else, because I'll have 3 extra spots. I will need 9.5 of these, so I'll need a little bit extra space. Can use the other half for grenades. I might combine flying robot frames and grenades. Not sure yet. This ratio is too far off for me to reuse that design, I think, probably. I mean, I could reuse it. It would work just fine, I think, because like it still doesn't require a very high throughput. So the same design would work. I might still use it. Not sure yet. I haven't decided. 0.25, 0.75. This is triple, but yeah. You know what? Solar panels and remote control units. Maybe we should do those next. We need to stockpile a lot. Oh wait, electric furnaces. Somehow I've forgotten about those. That's 3 inputs, nice and easy. It is going well. I discovered that I just made a thing that can take either 3 or 2 inputs. That a bunch of stuff works for. So I can copy and paste a bunch of designs. And if I return from the lab, I am building some of that. I'm not going to do that quite yet, but yeah. By the way, radars and belts. I discovered that inserters and radars are the same thing. Precisely. Everything about them is the same except for the recipe and the name of the stop. All the stack sizes, all the throughputs, literally everything. Okay, and I can reuse the same triple design again for, yeah, I built it for the rails first, and the same design works for a bunch of stuff. Particularly since rails have the highest output compared to the input speeds, so everything else, like output, isn't a bottleneck. It does mean that the input's half rate maximum, but that's completely fine. Okay, so rail design, but I am going to swap this out for something well, one, I need to not be in map mode, but I need to combine these in a moment. I somehow missed that power pole. Okay, power. Electric furnace. Steel, advanced circuit, stone brick. I'll need to change a couple stops on this one. And probably also a couple stack sizes. No, I missed the capitalization. Also, that's a typo on furnace. Although it's a little bit hard to see. There we go. Electric furnace load, and then the other things. Steel is the same. Iron stick is not. Which one is steel? There's steel. Okay. But then I need advanced circuit and stone brick. Stone brick is stack size 100, advanced circuit stack size 200. This is going to be the stone brick. I already have that stop. Stone brick unload, go, which is 100, so I can say the same. And then this one is not stone unload, this is going to be advanced circuit load. No, unload. And I need to set the stack size to 200 instead of 50. Okay, and then the output of this is this, which stacks to 50. Okay, and this is already completely set up for electric furnaces. I just need to set up for testing. Load, load, load. Don't know why I placed them in that order. Unload. And now I just need to actually set the stations. Electric furnace unload, and then the rest of these are, I'm choosing a random order. Advanced circuit load. Let's see if I can do this by memory. Stone brick load. And steel plate load. Pretty sure I got that right. There we go. I'm gonna have to get the trains in there, which is fine. Everything else should be good though, so let's get those trains in, get this testing, and then continue. And try to get the trains in without breaking the last car again, because that was weird. Okay, all of those are in fact linked. I need to set up the inside still. Load, unload, full, empty, go. Load, unload, full, empty, go. Load, unload, full, empty, go. I'm gonna have to change, I'm gonna have to make these skip some stops, but load, unload, full, empty, and go. Go to the unload first, please. There we go. Those will start distributing themselves around, but I need to fill up the middle first, so let's grab this. That's not counting the thing that I need. There we go. Then I just need to get the things that I need, which are not these. That's not advanced circuits. It is almost certainly faster to just be setting this up from scratch. But here's one. Which one's stone brick again? I already forgot. Over here. Okay, next I need advanced circuit and steel plate. Here's steel plates, finally. Okay. I think I forgot to copy the power poles on one of those. Nope, steel plates at the top, okay. Nope, somehow I did not actually forget to copy the power poles. Okay, and the last one is advanced circuits, which I'm just going to set up from scratch because it's going to be way faster than finding it. Copy the template. Escape, back up here. Rotate, add, then select. Advanced circuits, copy. Paste on all of these. Copy, overlap, paste, 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 paste. And that should be everything. This should produce, electric furnaces. Let's see, what next? Working control units are technically made out of things that I'm already producing. And it's actually easy to set up. Wait, no, that's right, I keep forgetting. Requires assembling of machines, a lot of them. So, no, not yet. That'll be its own design. I could set up accumulators, but I haven't set up batteries yet. Let's do solar panels. Even though the ratio is a bit weird, it's probably worth it. 3 inputs. So let's use the rail grid again. Very handy. Okay, 3 inputs. What? I keep forgetting what the inputs are. Copper, steel, electronic circuit. Oh wait, that's already going to be in here. Copper plate unload. Steel unload, that's already set up. And then this one is going to be electronic circuit load. Wait, nope, not load, unload. Did I do the same thing over here? Nope, that one's good. Okay, stack sizes, copper plates, that's going to be 100. Electronic circuits up here, that's going to be 200. Stack size of the output. Let's actually select the output. What was the output? Solar panels. 50? 50. None of these can take productivity. That should be everything. Load, load, load. Unload. Already forgot again. Copper plates, electronic circuits, steel plates. Apparently there's no copper plate load on here. Huh. Okay, over here, steel plate load. Load. British. Maybe French. I don't know. Forgot. Electronic circuits. Then this needs to be set up on solar panel. Nope, not load, unload. Now this one is one that it might actually end up not being able to produce at full speed because it requires triple of one of the ingredients compared to the rest. 45, 90. No, actually this is completely fine. I'll be able to keep up just fine. No issues. Technically it only needs 1 belt of input for 2 of these instead of 4. Anyway, yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's get the trains. Apparently on that curve. Whoops. Well, I guess this one is the solar panel. Go. Then this one is already on here, which is going to be steel plate. That should be a copy and paste from down here. Back? What? Okay, and then the other two, I keep forgetting everything. Electronic circuit and copper plate. Electronic circuit I can copy and paste. Copper plate I cannot. Well, I mean I could, but I don't want to find it. That's the electronic circuit train. So I guess which one's going to be electronic circuit? This one. And then this one is going to be the copper plate. Load, copper plate, unload. Why are these? Oh wait, they're sorted differently because there's one unload, but there's not a load. Full cargo, empty cargo, go. And then I need this thing. Not that thing. The other version. This thing. Okay, now which one's which? Keep forgetting. It's an electronic circuit? Yes. Electronic circuit, go. Go. Copy, paste, paste, then copy, drag. This one is steel plates. I could copy this from somewhere else, but I think this is faster for me right now. Whether or not this is faster for me at any given time just depends on what state my brain is in. Like, either one could be faster, and I'm just choosing which one feels like it would be faster at this specific instant. Copper plate. I like the sound it makes when I do that. Okay. These sizes are probably off. This is going to be 100, so that's fine. This is going to be 100, I think, so that's fine. This is going to be 200, so I need to update this. And then this is going to be 50. Let's double check that I did in fact do these. Yep. And yep. Okay. Good. Now I just need to let that run for a bit while I set up yet the next one. Check that off. I think it might finally be time for batteries. Just so I can get the accumulators out of the way. Which is going to be a new design. I need 8.8 chemical plants. I'm going to try to squeeze 16 in, I think. But we'll see. Let's find the chemical plant thing that I was using for this. Actually, wait. No, I can't use this design at all, but I'll copy it just so I have the materials next to me. Okay, then copy this to here. That was close, that almost didn't line up. Okay, this is about to run, so that'll be a good test. It was very loopy. That was a fun path. Okay, just waiting for electronic circuits, which is going to be a bit. I don't need to monitor that. Okay, batteries. Can that take productivity? Yes. It took me a moment to spot the thing that it said affected by productivity. Which side is the input? This side, top side. So this is the output. That's not needed. This cannot be moved over anymore. I mean, it could be moved that way. Which is probably going to be a good idea. It's still affected by everything, but it puts this all the way out of the way to leave me more space on this side. Then I just need the copper and iron plates. What rate can this, or what rate does this need to process at? Actually remarkably slow. Right? Wait, really? That feels wrong. I mean, it's 2 per second, so... Okay. Maybe batteries just aren't very expensive. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I don't think I'm going to have 45 machines in here, so the only potential limiting factor would be the sulfuric acid. I'm gonna try a design that I think I remember trying before, using this, and then... Oh wait, for it to work I have to align this differently, so maybe I can't use the design I had before. I was hoping I could send one this way and one this way, but I don't actually think I can get that to work. Create the first solar panel in the lab. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do this, but I don't think there's actually a way I can get the inserter on this. That goes that way. This goes this way. That slides over to give me space. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work once again because now this can't get out. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Okay, but does that change anything to let me use it? I probably just have to separate this out by one. Probably just have to do this. Move that back over to there. This back over to here. I meant to get both of those at once. Because yeah, this makes it easy if I do this. Wrong kind of inserter. Just want to get these out of my inventory. Okay, stack inserters, please. Wait, there's no way that I need more than one of those. So let's just do that. I forgot the output belt. Luckily, that's not actually hard, but yes, I did forget it still. Also, I could have put that in either end, actually. This puts it right next to the input side. I think I actually... It doesn't matter, but I think I would actually prefer it on this side. Never mind. I thought there was another tile there. That does only load on one side, but given that this makes 2.1 something per second, in order to fill up the belt, I would need like 20 something of these. So I don't think I need to worry about that. How many does this think I need for batteries? 8.8. So yeah, I'm gonna try to fit. Who knows how many? I can fit as many as I want vertically because it's not I can fit as many of these as I want anywhere. The only tricky part is distribution of the materials, because balancers are a thing. I want to copy this down, and also remove that. I didn't put the stations in yet, so I don't actually know how much space that leaves me. I should do that. Item load, fluid unload, item unload. That's how much space it leaves me. Not a huge amount, but not a terrible amount. 4 on the bottom, that's 3 on the top. If I slide this... No, actually, that's fine. Okay, what's the total output of this? That's the wrong button. What's the total of output of this? 1.5 batteries per... Oh, wait, I don't have... I need to wait for the modules to come in. I am going to just completely remove these for now. I'm going to take this out, temporarily place this down there. Currently, getting these into the ends is going to be easy. That's why I'm trying to keep this split a certain way. And actually, the output would be fine, so... Yeah, in this case, as long as the number of, from the perspective of columns, is either like a power of 2, then it's fine. Or even just a multiple of 2, but I think power of 2 is better. 12.77 on the output. Yeah, no issues there. It would need to be 22 point something for for output problems. .24. So if I stack 2 of these, it would be more than half a belt, but I mean that's completely fine, easy to fix. And 196.5 units of sulfuric acid per second. Let me double check with the pipe reference. 196. Yeah, that's well below any sort of issue. Let's just call it 200. In that case, 2 of them I could sell 600 pipes. 3 of them I could have 300 pipes. 4 of them like 250 pipes. Basically, I can fit however many of these in here as I want. So, yep. 2 of these is already enough to fulfill demand. But let's do 4. Only thing I need to be careful with is being able to do the routing here, but since like this total, I'm pretty sure still does not use a full belt of input, I could just split, like merge it on the end and then split it, so that's fine. $39. Yep, all fine, completely fine. Produces slightly more than 1 bolt of output, so I'm going to need to keep that in mind. Anyway, this the station self-balances, which means I can just merge these. I want to do it here. Yeah. I can just do this. I mean, with this rate, I could bring in the inputs by bot and it wouldn't be a problem, but that's just against design principles for this base. That does mean that I appear to need 1 more tile in here of gap. On the bottom I'll have that, but up here, not quite. So I need to move these around a little bit. Luckily there is space, I think. This is the one that's going to be the closest, I think, right here, but actually, I can just do this. I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, here. Hack. And same thing here, why not? There we go, that gives me, yeah, that gives me some space, except for right here. This one is a problem. Although, I mean, I don't have to keep this as a grid. I can slide this over. Little GB is fine. I could do this. You know what? Let's do this on all of them. Not like it matters where that split is. And it gives me a little bit more space. Just looks a little bit funny, but that's fine. Okay, this one I'm going to have to do slightly differently because this needs to go here. So this is going to go in here, coming from here. There. And then I can just bring this around to go into there. But this one, in order to fit in, I need to put it on this end. Oh, and this one needs a splitter too. So I guess I need to put this here, here, bring that across, put this here. Same idea as the other one. Okay, that works. And that should be all that's needed on that because it requires less than a built-in input. Now, same thing on the bottom here. Except I have one more tile of space, so I don't need to shift it over. That's the wrong spot. I merged it forward on that one. I guess I can merge it backwards on this one to keep it consistent. Not that it matters. Also, yes, this one I have the one more tile of space, so I can just do it the easier way. There we go. And then I just need to split it off on this end, which is much easier when there's one more tile of space. Actually, that reaches all the way. I can just do that. Look at that. There. For some reason, this looks weirdly disconnected, more so than it normally does when there's an underground belt. Okay, now I just need to get the inputs in here, which I don't think need any pumps at all. I do need to get the inputs lined up. And then I'm just going to connect these in like this. I should have done this part before I connected the rest of these for instances where it's too close for an underground. Not difficult though, I can still just do this. Like there, for example. And here. Oh, wait, no, one more. That should be enough for batteries. I just need to get the output, merge it onto 2 belts, which does mean I need to do a land balance on the end of these because right now they are, yeah, right now it's all on the same side of the belt. Let's just do this for all of them. And then there. Then copy this. Well, first that. I think that connects all the way. Everything should be balanced and merged. The problem is that currently I actually need one more belt on all of these. So, oh, I should have done this first. Okay, this is very good, but also very easy to recreate, so I am going to slightly tweak that so that it's there, but also here. And I'm not worried about this. One moment. I'm not going to balance this, or I'm not going to merge this to one side like I normally would, because the throughput is just so low on this side that it doesn't matter. There we go. And then I want to connect it in here, but I want to use this design. This one will merge to the side, though. Output priority right. And input priority left. Ooh, did not quite leave myself enough space on this end. There we go. And this should all work. Did I already set station names? No. Let's add that. Sulfuric acid unload. Then I need copper plate and iron plate. And then batteries. Now I just need to do the testing, which means I need to set up this side. I need an item unload, 2 item loads, and 1 fluid load. There we go, and then I'll get the trains in. Well, I'll get the trains in now. Okay, this time I'm actually going to put the trains in the spots where they're eventually supposed to go, just to make sure that I don't run into that, the issue that I was running into, where occasionally I placed it in and it was just detached by default. So let's just put this in here to start with. Doesn't mean that I need to assign these correctly. So this is going to be a sulfuric acid train. Why? What? Apparently this is... Okay. Oh, I need to actually name these still. Sulfuric acid load. No, let's do these actually all together. Sulfuric acid load, copper plate load. Wish that was keyword only, okay. This is going to be battery unload. That's not the locomotive. Okay. And then this is going to be, is it the other one, iron plate? Right, copper plate, iron plate. Yes, okay. And now we just set these up. Add station. Sulfuric acid load, sulfuric acid unload. Full, empty, and go. Just go to unload first, please. This is the iron plate train. Iron plate load, iron plate unload. Full cargo, empty cargo, go to unload first. You are going to be battery load, battery unload. Full cargo, empty cargo. Unload first. And this is going to be the copper plate. Copper plate load, copper plate unload. Full, empty, unload first. And now we just have to set this up. Sulfuric acid first, nice and easy. There we go. There's the there's the sulfuric acid. Also, those are 100. What does battery stack to? I forgot to check that. 200. But the other ones are all 100, so that's good. Sulfuric acid train, although already going off. So then, let's get this in. The unload. Okay, and then I just need the iron plate and copper plate, which I can get the copper plate from here. Top. And the iron plate from somewhere else. Such as here. Perfect. I need to update the stack size on this one too. And now we find out if this works. Well, as soon as it's full enough to fill up a train, but yeah. Which for some reason this is being slow. What is going on with that? That is weird. What happens if I mess with it? A little bit better? Not sure. I think it's just gotten into a weird cycle. That might fix itself, and that would not be a problem on the actual thing, because it's on the loading side. No path, because this is already full. Here comes that train. Then the other train should be here very shortly. And I need to continue building there. Okay, but that should be batteries. Let's check that. Let's also move this to the bottom. Here goes copper. And now we find out if I made any silly mistakes in here. You should see the balance unloading taking effect pretty quickly, which will be good. Yep. So these have unloaded enough, but these back ones have not yet, so they're going to stop unloading. Good. And here comes iron. And here come the batteries. It's going to take a moment to fully fill in because it's not balanced in its distribution, but that is not a problem. Looking very promising. They're not all running yet. Probably just due to the iron not being there yet. There we go. Now this is full rate. Well, no, they're still occasionally stopping. So iron is not fully distributed yet. Let's just double check. Yep, okay, so it's less than a belt, which means it's just the distribution taking a moment to settle. Yeah, this is looking very good. Batteries quickly. Let's save that. Production. Wait, what was the previous one that I did? Have I saved it? Solar panels. I have not saved solar panels yet. What was the one before that? Electric furnaces. Also have not saved that yet. What about the one before that? Radars. I don't think I saved that one either. So I have a lot of things I need to save. Correct. This one's going to be saved though. Yep, that's inserters, which is already being built in the main base. So let's get all of these in. Yep, so I want... Doesn't really matter which one's which, so let's just create a copy of this. Do it here. Actually, how many things is it? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 4 new ones. So I'm going to create the copies first. Copy. 2, 3, 4. And then these are going to be... I need to keep track of which one's which. Oh, wait. That looked weird. Oh, it's fine. Okay, yep. That is fine. Plus it's radar, so it's not like it's a concern. Okay, so that's radar, solar panel, electric furnaces, and batteries, but in a different order. Radars, electric furnaces, yeah. Radar, electric furnace, my memory is not good, solar panel, battery. Okay. Radar grid, select new contents. Oh, I didn't save that name yet. Whoops. Or I didn't change the name. Change the icon. That's what I'm trying to say. Radar. Okay. Looks good. Does not include any trains. Let's actually change this to be the correct thing. Radar. Save. Next up is electric furnace grid. then select new contents. No, save. Okay. Save new contents, select far enough down and over, make sure I didn't overlap anything, make sure there's no train in it. Everything looks good. Okay, electric furnace grid. Everything saved? Saved. Actually, wait, just want to double check. Yes, okay. The train isn't there because electric furnaces are still kind of slow to produce. Okay, next up is solar panels. Also, all of these are still things that I'm pretty sure I only need one of each. Okay, save. Double check, looks good. No trains. Okay, save. Okay, and then the last one is battery. There we go. Double check everything. Everything looks good. It's weirdly offset, but looks good. This one does have a train in it that I need to clear out. And save. Perfect. I do need to add landfill to all of these. Does this one have landfill? I don't remember which ones they did landfill on already. I mean, I've already built these, so I don't actually need to landfill them, but... Okay, and then I can just put these back. The batteries can go up there. Double check that each of these look like they're probably producing the right thing, even though it's a little bit hard to tell when it's zoomed out like this. Yes, okay. All of those are good. Because of that, I think I am going to start building... Oh, look! No complaints from up here. Despite the fact that this is here. Okay, so it's just taking a moment to reset, that's why. Okay, over here, actually, let's double check rates for these. Yep, it'll keep up with that. It will keep up with that. It'll keep up, keep up. Yes, all these will keep up with just one grid. So, let's just place all of those in. I do want to extend this wall, though, actually, that I'm starting to put things right here. And that will also allow me to remove this. I also want to double check that there's no forgot what I was saying, but yeah, artillery turrets in the way. But now let's continue producing things. I think battery should be first. I will need to add the trains for all of these still. Actually, I still haven't set up the rest of these trains for the rest of the things. What are the things that are missing from over here? It's inputs, not outputs, that I need to figure out right now. However, these inputs appear to be fine, so I don't remember what it needed to be. Stations. No trains. Oh wait, that's not helpful. I don't remember what these trains needed to be. Ah! What do they need to be? Because I need to start them up no matter what. So there's going to be a lot of construction bots flying all the way over here again, and charging along the way. I don't think they were just the output for these. I mean, no, one of them was. The rails need to go somewhere, so one of the trains is definitely supposed to be that. But like the rest of these all have their ingredients. Actually, okay, no. I mean, they'll technically have their ingredients, just not very quickly. There's a lot of trains that want to get in here right now. How has power been? My guess is it's very close. Yes, there have been a few blips. Still, looks like it probably is fine though. Why is productivity... Oh, wait, productivity module 1s are already completely full. Oh, wait, but this isn't getting an input. Okay, so this is missing processing units. Not that it matters much. There's a lot here. But I am going to turn these to passive providers, so the network definitely has them. Not sure why I'm not using an upgrade planner for this. But anyway, no extra ghosts, so that'll all work. Okay, how is processing units going? What are processing units low on? The shred circuits? Yes. As expected. Waiting at unload, because on the load side, it's just like, yeah, not enough. And these are waiting for this, which is probably copper wire. No, it's plastic. What? Oh, there's only one plastic train. Probably, I mean, there's only one thing making plastic as well. Is plastic somehow not keeping up? Or is it just the train? I think it's just the train, because this definitely has enough plastic. I don't like that it's asymmetric though. It's just fluid that's getting over here. But, okay, but fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, but it's getting a new delivery now, so, and that'll help. I might have to add a new plastic producer soon. We'll see. I suspect the problem is the petroleum gas, not the plastic itself. Because this burns through petroleum gas quite quickly. However, this produces petroleum gas, well... I should probably add in the next oil refinery at this point. Production. Oil processing. And hope I remember how this works. Okay, so this does need to be landfilled. There you go. That'll put in that. I'm going to put that on my bar briefly. Also, I keep forgetting what the button is that swaps these. Is it X? Or is it Z? No, neither of those. Something swaps these, and I keep accidentally pressing it. Hey look, this isn't backed up. Neither is this. Copper plate smelting is actually keeping up. Well, kinda. The distribution is slow by a lot. This system is worse than it should be. I mean, I can just add more grids. Still fine. Okay, don't need to add a new sulfuric acid train or copper or any of those trains are fine. Although, how many plate trains do I have? Okay, 4 of those. And what about copper? I have 3 of these. So I'd probably want a new copper train. Yep, I want a new copper plate train, even though the production probably doesn't keep up with the demand that would generally be associated with yet. Oh wait, I need a copy of the copper plate train to do that. Any copper plate train loading? Yes, but of course it's the one that's out of radar. Ah, here we go. Copy. Keep accidentally exiting map view when I need to just move over here. Paste, go. Go to unload first, please. Or not. Either way, that'll work. That'll get dispatched when needed. I'm expecting the iron plate train to probably get here pretty quickly. Waiting at iron plate load. Okay, I think I could use more iron plate smelters. More iron smelters. Unload, unload, load, load. I meant to check the ore, that's why I'm confused. Going to unload, standing at load, heading to unload, standing at unload. Okay, yeah, so I have a surplus of iron. I am going to add another smelter grid. I could probably add 2. I do not have a shortage of these things. You know what? Sure, let's add another one. Wait, no, I do actually need to keep power in mind, because we are constantly close to power demand. Which means maybe I should add another reactor? But then water issues? I don't know what... Okay, so capacity is... I suspect 5 gigawatts is my maximum capacity, if everything's running. So it is a little bit close. Oh, is this lose power? This lost power. I suspect the train's probably on its way back, though. Well, that's the other one. Luckily, I'm here. think I'm going to add in an artillery turret here to take these out, assuming it can reach that far. Which it probably can. But I'm going to wait to actually turn it on until power is back up. Which actually looks like it'll probably be soon, so that's fine. But okay, artillery. I have the blueprint somewhere. Here it is. Actually, this is solar powered. Base can place this, but I wanted to help. Ooh, I need to be careful. I don't want this to start shooting until it has power, like enough power. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a lot. I am the defense. Yeah, so that's gonna call in artillery strikes, like, immediately, like, because that already got delivered. Oh, it's missing an inserter. That I don't have either. So, let's just upgrade that to a second inserter. Actually, but after, once again, after power. Power is more important first. There we go. It's on its way. Because this is now up and running, I can add another petroleum gas train. And also, I'm going to need to add the heavy oil. Oh wait, that's probably one of the... Wait, no, I already put the heavy oil train in, didn't I? Yes, I have plenty of lubricant. I don't need another train for that. So I just want the petroleum gas train. Which is sitting here, as expected. Keep hitting escape, that's not the button I should be hitting. Oh wait, fluid train. Cargo train cannot carry fluid. Well, I mean, unless it's barreled, but yeah. And I'm going to want one for light oil too, so I'm going to add that in. I'm just going to place down a whole bunch of cargo trains just so that they are ready for use when needed. Battery's not being produced because there's not enough iron plate yet. That's right, I need to add the iron plate trains that I just added this. Oh, right, landfill. There we go. I'll add another one, which also requires some landfill. Means wrong button again, which means I need 2 iron plate trains. And also, there we go, petroleum gas. You can go as soon as you have fuel. That was not the train I intended to give that to, but that's fine. Iron plate train. Let's grab an iron plate train. There's almost certainly one loading right now, somewhere. Nope, apparently not. However, I shouldn't have to wait very long. Wait, no. One of them is waiting at a load station. Ah, I didn't control it far enough. Wrong button again. Okay. Yeah. Paste, paste, go, go. More iron. And then these are going to be like rails and things, but don't need to actually start that yet. Ooh, it looks like a train is finally getting all the way out here. So that'll start making batteries. Okay, we have steam. Okay, so I can start this up then. Also, I should replace this blueprint from the fast inserter. I should instead make it the stack inserter. Okay, good. This wasn't actually in range by default. Oh, it's not in range. Never mind, this is a completely useless turret. Unless I can hit something up here. If I can reveal it, if I can reveal something by doing this, great. If I can take something out by doing this, even better. The sound design of that is really good. You know what, let's reveal this terrain too while I'm here. Hey, look, there is a nest I can sort of half take out. I don't know how long these markers persist for after clicking, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's, let's see. There's about 4 hours and 40 minutes, or 4 hours 45 minutes left until I need to log off for today, which means that's the amount of time I have to fully finish this, unless I overlap into finishing this tomorrow and hoping that, hoping it lines up. I think that should be aiming up here now. Yes. Also, I want one more shot down there. And I'm hoping the retaliation attacks aren't going to be too bad. Although, when this has power, I think it can take it. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong remote. Look, I can get the edge of this nest. That's a pretty significant attack, actually, as a retaliation. I might be able to handle it, though. I'm gonna leave it, see what happens. I'll step in if they break all the way through, though. Also, this is using a ton of power, so yeah. Yep, while I was defending, it didn't do any mining, but that's fine. Charging up. And then immediately, that's even bigger, okay. I'm still gonna see if it can survive, I'm curious. This is probably when I should try to start getting some flamethrowers in here, though. Oh, they're gonna take out the turret. That's okay, that's way bigger of a retaliation than I expected. I mean, this has spare turrets, so it can be repaired. Oh, and an even bigger attack. Oh, I accidentally defended. Oh wait, they broke too far through. I need to help. Okay, so yeah. Result, no, they cannot withstand retaliation attacks from artillery. Let me let it repair before I hit the remainder of that. Oh, there's more. Somewhere? Wait, there's more, but where? Ah, over here. Wait, was that? Ah, wait, down here. On the new wall. Ooh, power is right on the edge of being okay right now. Which is due to water throughput again. Yeah. I'm debating stopping the remotely powered, like the remotely water powered whatever. Forgot what I was going to say, slightly distracted. Yes. So yeah, right now power is going to be way low until more water gets to these. This is why you don't bring water in by train, but it would be, I thought it was fun. It is fun. Question. How is there a train sitting here at the iron plate unload location when there is no iron that got in here? Oh wait, that was probably the train I just started. Okay. Okay, so once stuff backs up, it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Continuing. That's batteries. Let's continue making things. Radar electric furnace solar panel. There might be water here, so I'm going to put them on their own bar. Okay, this one was radar, right? I already forgot. Looks like it. Which means this one's electric furnace down here. I mean, all these designs are very similar. And this one's solar panel. I don't hear an error sound when I click, so that's good. Don't hear an error sound there. Don't hear an error sound there. So all these will be built. I will probably need to add in more trains for it, though. I'm going to remove them from here, though. I don't need them on my bar anymore. It's going to be using pretty much all of my construction bots again, I think. Yep, all 6,380 construction bots are actively in use, and power probably hates it. Trying to draw 17.2 gigawatts from 3 gigawatts. Not how that works. And you can tell that that's not how it works because you can see how many water trains are being sent everywhere. I actually think adding more reactors will actually help because it means more trains will decide to go this way to get to them. So they'll be less reliant on these couple tracks. So I'm going to add another reactor. Megabase, power, this one, this one. And then get the direction right. Oh, does this have landfill? I think this has landfill. If not, I'll have to add it. Temporarily put that there. Yes, it has landfill. Okay. But I also need this. Let's just put this here. Ah, too far. This should also have landfill if the other thing is landfill. So this goes in here, aligned like that. Cliff is in the way. That's fine. Water is also in the way, but again, landfill. And then here's the reactor, and then here's this. All of these are going to have to be placed twice, one for the landfill and one for the actual blueprint. But I'm going to have to wait for a while because all of the bots are currently busy over here. All 6,641 construction bots and 2,200 of the 7,000 logistics bots. Anyway, so I believe this should have gotten iron by... No, wait. I forgot which one I was looking at. Heading to iron plate unload, heading to iron plate load. Oh look, my TPS is down at 50. Moment, I'm gonna check something. Actually, okay. So currently, actually, well, I need to actually get the actual rock. That's the wrong button. Okay, so currently on my computer, 30% CPU in use, 55% memory in use, 50% GPU. Streamlabs is the only thing using the GPU, pretty much. Factorio, I mean, Factorio is using it a little bit, but not very much. But 26% CPU is split pretty much evenly between Factorio and the video editor that is currently in the background exporting yesterday's live stream because it was 2 seconds too long. So this TPS being low is not something that I expect to continue to be a problem. My computer should handle it. The problem is just that the video editor is using more of the resources than Factorio is. I'm going to turn off everything so it's a little bit easier to see. I should get radar on that. Let's do that real quick. Just radar on anything that can accept it. But I can't place radar on a new grid because sometimes some of these grids don't have space for the radars. And doing that backwards would mean the functionality would be broken. Anyway, iron's here. The problem is that I want this to be the thing that's going to iron next, but this is not getting priority. Oh, I still, I haven't added the stone brick smelting yet, have I? I said I was going to do that and didn't. Or, no, this is stone brick smelting. Yes, this was supposed to be stone brick smelting. Let's get that. Also, these aren't actually set up to be iron yet. Forgot about that. Oh, radar in the way on this one is a problem. Let's take that out. I don't need radar on the side there. Here we go. Are these done placing? No, landfill is not done being placed there. Okay, but let's start setting this up. Copy this station over to these two. They're not going to actually be able to use it yet because it's not fully set up, but the trains can start dropping some stuff off there. Okay, that'll get some more iron going. And also give the trains a place to sit here rather than getting in the way. This is steel. Steel is fine. Actually, steel is being used as fast as it's being produced. Steel may not be fine. Although, I mean, it's also filling buffers. This will have to be stone once it actually gets placed in. I guess I can set up this station. Let's turn on the bots again. There we go. I like the shapes this makes. It's fun. Has this repaired itself? Yes, and it has a buffer power. Let's continue attacking things then. Let's see. How far can I reach? I can reach this far, so I can hit that and that, but no further there. But then I can attack a lot of this nest, so let's just start doing that. Turret coverage. That's what I was looking for. Did I click here? Yes, okay. Okay, so this is going to be some more attacks. I don't think attacking this with artillery is going to help much. If I remember correctly, it really doesn't actually do that much damage to the biters themselves. In the meantime, back down here, see how this is going? Quite well, actually. This is producing lots of radars, which is not going to be used yet, but making that back up is a good thing. Batteries are still waiting for iron, but that'll be better once the smelting is ready. This is not ready. This one is... which one? Solar panels. Also not going to be used yet, but good to back up. Also, now we have the pattern of the everything in threes, or everything is the same design on this. Okay. Here we go. Wait, no, these are already in. Some of the stuff isn't built yet, like rails. Hey, look, I can see down here now. Okay, oh, there's an attack. That's a big attack, but once again, let's see how it does. And there's the end of accumulators. Yeah, so this is where a flamethrower would be helpful. I should probably start linking that in. Oh, is this locked up again? This is locked up again. Just need to get this somewhat out of the way, and then go. I need to get back up to the top. Still fine. I trust that this will survive. I like that you can see the hole being cut in the defense and then immediately starts being placed back in. That's fun. This has a lot of artillery turrets that are not needed to be there. It's amusing. Anyway, yep. And then power is now back on the miners. Okay, back down here. Wait. This doesn't actually need a solar panel. I'm just gonna remove that. so that I don't have to look at the notification constantly. There's actually quite a few trains running down the side here now. The train still hasn't left. This is dropping off though, so that's better. All of the smelters are running. Even if they're not running particularly well because of whatever the problem is. I still don't fully understand why this doesn't work. Clearly it doesn't. Like, clearly the balancing idea that I had does not actually work as well as I was hoping. But I wish I knew why. I need to finish getting these reactors in. There we go. There we go. That should be everything. For the next reactor to be up. Just need to wait for things to be placed, including roboports. Power probably isn't liking it. Yeah, power is just plain not working right now. Again, because water. Even though the trains are actually moving pretty well. Part of the problem is they're choosing the wrong place to wait. Like, they go to whatever, I guess the closest probably water wait station is that's open. But then they get called to somewhere else. Farther away, and that adds congestion. How many water trains do I have right now? 16. And I don't have this in yet. Oh, that's an oil pickup. Okay. This is not what's being attacked, so I'm certainly this. No. Is it here again? Oh, it's. Okay. Let's add this in. And also I'm going to add more defenses up here. Wherever it is. Also, I don't need the modular grids on the bar anymore. Where is that defense? Here it is. Okay. I'm just going to add all of those in to try to make this less likely. Actually, let's just put that across the whole top. Except for there. Oh wait, is this water? That's water. Oh no, it's still going to place the stuff there. It's still going to place the landfill in the middle of the lake. I would really prefer it didn't do that. Can I get back there in time to make that not happen? I'm not sure. It has to be by spider. I can't place a radar down here to get there because the landfill bots are going to get there before the radar bots. This is heating up. In the meantime, this train is stuck. I suspect I was going to put a radar here, though. And that's why that's there. So let's add that. Where is it? Here it is. That is the case. I'm like halfway there, but I'm worried that these bots... Oh, no, these aren't landfill bots yet. These might be. Ah, yes, these are. It's a race. It's actually a really close race. Please get there faster. I don't think I can stop them. Ah, it's getting really close. And no. I now have 4 permanent parts of landfill in the lake that I can't get rid of. That was really close, though. Okay. Oh, this grid is also broken. Let's try to fix that. Not try to. Let's just play and fix it. Just place it in. Also, I'm going to add radar to a couple more things here. Actually, no, I should not do that because I might still put other things in this grid cell, or in these grids. Is this train left? Ooh, wait, yes. Which means this train's probably going to be back here soonish. Well, maybe. Or maybe the train just is dead, non-existent? No, every single one's waiting at unload. Maybe all of these just happen to all be picked up at once, or maybe it's just because power is terrible. Is this up and running? Not quite. Almost there, though. This is going to start producing power in like 10 seconds. Or even, maybe 5 seconds. Because it's, I believe, 500 degrees is what this needs to be at to start producing steam. Go. We'll actually need to get out to here first, but yeah. Yep, here comes power in this one. And hopefully that helps. I'm hoping that throughput is going to work. Anyway, check on this again. Nope. Now they're all going to unload. Wait, they were standing at unload. Maybe, okay. Is this one going to go into batteries? No, this one is going to go into radars, of course. Why not? Are any of them going to go to this specific station? I don't know, but all of them are suddenly moving, so chances I think are decently high. Oh wait, here it is. Fortunately it's nighttime, but we should still be able to watch this start up nice and easily. Here's the first couple of batteries. Okay, so that's running, This is not started yet. The electric furnaces have not received, two different things. They have not received whatever this is supposed to be, steel plates. No, they have received steel plates. The train's just stopped there. They have not received stone bricks, and they have not received advanced circuits. Advanced circuits makes sense, because that's just production is slow for advanced circuits, no matter what. And part of that problem is plastic, which I need to still work on. Although I thought I'd improved that with the additional refinery here. I want to be able to see this. Let's add radar where I can. Ooh, I have to be careful with that though. I almost forgot. Yeah, this needs to be able to drain power in the middle, so I need to make sure this isn't connected to external things. So I need to make sure I don't accidentally click anything in the middle of this. Is it actually just short on just plain oil? Standing at oil unload, waiting for an open spot in a pickup. So actually, yes, oil is actually low. Luckily, there's plenty of places that I can harvest from, so that's fine. Let's see. Let's turn everything back on. Actually, no, I don't want anything. I want labels on. I don't want these on. Yeah, because I just want to find the oil. Oh, wait. Okay, this one's oil, which... that is not in radar range, so I can't actually see. But this is pumping oil. It's just a relatively low yield. Gigantic oil patch down here. Just have to be careful with biters, potentially. Oh wait, that's right. This one's right here. Now, there's a biter patch right there, but I think I want to do this one. Because it's quite a large oil patch. Yeah, quite a large oil patch and very easily accessible. Yeah, let's try setting that up right now. Then I'll continue in the lab in a moment. Also, I'm curious how many rockets these have now that they've just been waiting for a while. 1.6k, 2.9k, 2.9k. So, decent number. I can definitely attack some things as soon as I want to. Yeah, look at the number of trains just everywhere. It's fun. Particularly right here. This feels like watching a subway map for this area. Subways going everywhere. Or trains going everywhere, in this case. Power. Once again close. Okay, adding this didn't overall improve capacity, it just made it slightly more reliable. Also, there's a single turbine here. That's just using a little bit. I'm going to need to improve that before I actually build much more. But let's set this up. That's a lot of oil patches. Where are the oil rigs that I have? I have 19 pump jacks on me. I'm pretty sure there's way more than 19 oil spots here, so I'm going to need more of these. Also, my logistics is not turned on. Why can't I turn everything on with Alt? Where's logistics coverage? Yeah, logistics coverage is all the way back here. Although I will need to expand this out anyway, so I'm just gonna do this. Where is that ghost? I don't know where I placed that one Roboport ghost. Somewhere over here. Here. Yeah, I want to place it here. I'm just gonna actually place it. Nope, never mind. Not going to actually place it. One moment. Oh, that's on top of an oil patch. Let's move it over here. The trees are in the way. Okay, but yes, I am now in logistics range the whole time. Okay, trees are nice, but in this case, I want to be able to see the oil, so I'm just going to take out all of the trees around it. Actually, I'm just going to take out the Roboport too. This is fine for now. Okay. All those trees will be removed. It just might take a bit because my bots are... or because the base bots need to get all the way over here. Although, no, they're pretty close. That's fine. I can sort of see where some of these are, but I need to wait until the until the X's are out of the way. Any right here? Nope. Okay. This is a really big oil field to have to find everything. I feel like there's probably more, but I'm not seeing them, so maybe it's fine? Oh, there was one down here apparently that I found by just doing this. Also, I need to get this further out here now so that I can actually, like, I can get construction range through here. Let's put it here. Oh, I think covers everything. Maybe there's something down here still that I need to cover. Let's put it here. And then I'll just let my bots help out in the meantime. Also, I need to figure out where to actually put the station, because I think I'm gonna integrate this into the rest of the base. It's right next to it. Which means I think I just want a normal fluid load station. Although I could increase the queue, potentially. Bots everywhere. Hey, at least the base is placing down some of these pump jacks for me, so that I don't completely use up all of mine to start with. I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, did I miss any? Don't see any outlines, I don't think. I think I'm good. Okay. Time to actually connect all of this, but first I need to know where the station's going to be. I could almost fit it in next to this. I'm curious. Oh wait, not there. Look at that. I can actually fit the fluid load station in this grid. That's convenient. I need to get some radars out here as well. For some reason, I'm having trouble with that plural. Anyway, get a radar on that, get a radar on that, and a radar on this, just for completeness. Even though I don't think I need that many. Now it's time to plan everything out. Oh, hello, biters. That's right. I also need to add wall. I need to add a wall. Okay. Yeah, as usual, this is not designed to have an inner corner, so I'll have to do it like this. Is that going to be outside the field? Yes. Sorta. Yes, enough. Oh, this is one that I actually do want to landfill. Did that add landfill? No. Okay, so I need to make a copy for that. Let's make a copy, keep it in my inventory. Same with this. Make a copy, put it in my inventory. I need both of these to be landfilled. And then try again. Did that put landfall on this, or did I completely fail at that? That should have worked. There we go. That'll be better. And then I'm going to need to place them in again once the landfill's in, but that's fine. How far does... I can put it there and there. Look at that. And actually this one lines up perfectly with that. That's kind of funny. Anyway, that'll help build all of this out. And now I need to start doing this, including with some landfill. And, I mean, I still want to do this quickly. And I just have to get it over to here. Okay, first thing, let's get rid of this wall. This wall is no longer needed. I mean, I probably shouldn't get rid of it yet. Not until the other part's built, but... You know what, I'm gonna pull this all the way back to there. And I'm gonna replace those two sections. Not the corner. Wrong corner. Wrong thing again. There we go. And then I get rid of these inner ones. That's the priority I want. Oh, take that out. And now we figure out all of this, including production. 840 per second. So about 200 pipes maximum. I don't think I need to worry about that this time. I am going to do this thing like I normally do to distribute it better. Okay, I'm curious. If I do this, does it tile correctly? I think it is. Yes. Okay, and now I just need to get fluid into that pipe somewhere, which I will do after this side, because this is going to be the harder part. Do I want to do spine design? I think I probably want to do a spine design. Okay, oops. Well, there's the first couple connected. I want to leave my fighting spiders behind. There we go. I am going to say in my Spidertron though. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much commentary I can do while doing this part, because it's just a lot of connecting everything. This can connect there and there. That's a decent connection. I'm gonna do this, send that over to there, then this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna send this in here, cut this back to here, combine that, and connect this. Okay, getting closer. Oh, I used up all of that from my inventory. I need to wait for logistics bots to bring it over to me. In the meantime, I'm going to do it this way. Also, is there logistics coverage all the way in here? Yes, as long as I don't go over here yet. Okay. Oh, landfill. Fortunately, I bound those two things with the same key. So I have to do this twice every time. Okay. Can I reach this far? Not sure. But now I can. More landfill. There we go. I'm going to turn off my own bots just to make this a little bit easier so it doesn't constantly place down the things that I'm trying to plan with. landfill on that. And I will also need landfill over here. Why can't I find landfill ever? Okay, there we go. This is this column. Meant for that to be a ghost. Oops. Apparently that is also something that needs landfill. Okay, there we go. This needs to connect. Okay, so I guess this is going to be a normal pipe. I guess this is still sort of a spine design, but there's multiple spines. That links back there, which means that has to go all the way around. I might have to, I might choose to reverse that. They connected over here somewhere. Hey, look at that. That reaches nicely. Is that everything connected already? That might be everything connected already, aside from power, obviously. There we go. That connects. That connects. This is going to need a jumper of some kind. Not quite. So close. Okay. You know, I should be doing this by just clicking and dragging. It's faster. Is that all of this connected once power is actually connected? The base is probably already assigned to all of that, so need to wait for a bit. How is base power? Very close. Was just used up. And I want this to be able to sustain power, which means I need to solve this problem at some point, and I just, like, I'm not doing it right now. Anyway, I think this, I'm going to call this the output pipe. Oh, that doesn't quite reach, so I need to jump one more time in the middle of this. think that'll work. Oil pickup. That means I can add another oil train. And I think I will. Which I guess is going to be this one. Go! Well, actually, that can't go yet because there is no, like, oil connected yet, but... Well, I mean, there will be soon, once this pipeline is in, which will be a moment. But now I can make sure that all of these have power. Which it didn't quite. Okay. Also, these do stop when they're full, right? Yes. So it's actually a good thing that the pipeline wasn't connected yet, because it means that my guess is all of these will end up stopping before that's connected, and if any of them don't start back up, that's an immediate indication that the pipeline isn't actually connected between something. I guess I can also check this way. Ah, yes, like this one. I'm just going to place this in myself. I don't want to wait that long. I think that's all of them. Looks like it. And 1, 2, 3. And now we have oil. At a decently high rate, too. Once everything actually starts pumping. Oh wait, and I forgot. I can add speed modules to these. Actually, can I add productivity? Actually, speed is just the better option, isn't it? I think speed is just the better option, so let's go with speed. Tell me if I'm wrong, though. Oh, that lost power. I don't have my, oh wait, no, I do have my battle spiders. Let's quickly make sure, okay, is that one the other one? Let's link that, okay. I should have one of those battle spiders colored something slightly different, that way, yeah, that way I can tell which one is first, and then the rest can just follow the one. Because I don't always want the battle spiders to follow me, but I do always want the battle spiders to follow each other. Okay, this is actually a long way away to get up here. Steam train? Where are you? Why is that not filling up with steam? That is concerning. Oh wait, okay, so it's not connected to logistics, which means it is just, yeah, it's just waiting for water. And that's eternally busy, so yeah, that is a problem. Is anything going to these? No, nothing's even going to, oh wait, no, yeah, nothing's going to the steam drop-offs for water. And they've gotten into the belts. Okay, yeah, this one will always have water because I actually have it directly connected to water, but these rely on the trains going to them, and there's not enough for that. pretty sure every single water train is always moving right now. Well, no, some of them are waiting. Oh wait, but they're waiting for active loading or unloading. They've done a decent amount of damage here. Yeah, so this train being stuck here, or actually both these trains being stuck here, is a problem because of that water limitation. So the question is, do I add even more water trains, or do I say something else is the problem? Okay, how many active water trains are there? 16. There's 12 stations. But they're not always busy. However, part of the reason they're not always busy is because of the congestion. What do I want to do about this? Because the congestion is a huge problem, just in general. Looks like all of these are running at high speed. Actually, because I didn't take into account the modules while doing this, I did not notice that actually this is a bigger problem with quantity of oil. What is that? 1672. 1672 requires a maximum of 5 pipes. Which means I need to split this up somehow. Or I need to add a whole bunch of pumps everywhere, but I'm going to try to split this up into multiple pipes. Yeah, because that connects across there. I could link this to here. I know I'm adding more pipes by doing this, but I think redirecting it will help if I understand the fluid system correctly. Which I probably don't, admittedly, but... Let's see if one more pipe is enough to help. I mean, the fact that I'm limited by throughput of the pipe on an oil patch is pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of open water drop stations and very little trains getting to them. And right now it's because this is backed up all the way through here, I think, probably. I think I should add a new water stop, but like out here somewhere. Not on top of that, but maybe on top of this. Let's try something. If I did this, would it overlap the coal? It would not. I would have to be careful around it, but it would not overlap the coal. Now, actually, I would want to put it over the water for this. Can't put it there because all of that is there, so it would have to be way out in the middle of the water. However, there are no islands here. This is an easy place to pick up water. So basically the only question is, do I try to still use the train design and hope, or do I modify this and paste it over the water with the pumps in the right spot? Also, what speed does this consume water at per quarter? 2,887? What does one offshore pump do? 1,200. So I would need 2 offshore pumps per quarter, which I could do. It's hard to decide. The problem is that if I choose to do the other one after the first one, then it makes it more challenging to find a spot in the water that you can do that. And there's a big ocean over here that I could use eventually. Okay, is this in now? And is it going well? Low power. Very low power. Okay, whatever I do, I need to solve it now. I think trains are going to be too big of a problem. I think I need to abandon the trains bringing the water for the power idea, and I need to, yeah, I need to make a version that just is pasted over the water, even though I don't really want to do that. It is still going to be this 8-core design. I'm not going to make a new design that's like that can be pasted over water that I've seen some people do. That's like endlessly tileable. I might do that in a future playthrough. I'll probably do that in a future playthrough. But right now, I think, yeah, I think I should try that. Let's go for power. These can stay the same. The wings are fine. It's just this that I need to modify. So let's make a copy of this. And let's see if I can modify, is this the right thing? Yes. So I need to take out the water stations. That's probably attacking something that can't defend itself right now due to not having power. I need to go check on that. Okay, save that as a temporary thing. I'm gonna have to go through and delete a lot of that, but actually, no, it was attacking down here, which, I mean, also can't defend itself. Well, I think it won't be able to defend itself soon, at least, because this is not going to get more steam. Well, no, it could. Wait, look at that. It actually did get water. Eventually. But I still think I need to... I do need to do this, I think. This is a little bit annoying because I can't zoom in the blueprint unless there's a key that I have not found that lets me do that. Wait. There's an easier way to do this. Well, actually, the blueprint's in my inventory right now, so I need to make another copy to do this here, but let's do this. Let's just place this in. This is not going to be grid aligned. I need this to be grid aligned still. Okay. Temporarily place this on, I don't know. Let's put it here. I need to place down the grid somewhere. I guess down here is probably fine. Let's do it here. And then let's grab this, place this in on top. Now I can copy this without the landfill, but also I can remove these much more easily. And I have Control Z, and I can zoom in. This just makes it way easier. That looks like it'll be a good selection to remove. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, remove that too. Looks good. That power can still come in there. That's fine. Remove this. Remove this. And I think that's already all of that. So now all I have to do is get water into it, which I'm going to do with offshore pumps, but I think I might need to still put a pump in here directly from it. I'm not entirely sure about that. I might have to do this and place the offshore pumps, like, I don't think I can actually place it here, but like here. But I feel like this probably would work. Which means I do actually want to landfill this. I'm going to place the normal pumps here as, actually wait, no, not that. I just need a single tile something. So I need, let's just grab the, something I'm not going to use otherwise, so small electric poles. I need 2 more of those. There and there. There and there. There and there. And there and there. Just to put, so that those get landfill under them, so I can place the offshore pump. Wait, can offshore pumps go this close to each other here? I'm not sure they can go this close to each other here. Let's find out. I want an offshore pump on me for this. I'm just gonna handcraft one. And then just find a spot within radar range somewhere. Over here, probably. Seems good. Particularly a spot that has that pattern actually is more difficult. That would be here and here, I think. Okay, so they can do that. Yep, so that'll work. Which means now I grab the, wait, okay. Megabase power. Oh wait, I want to use a grid-aligned one, so I'm gonna use, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Something that is grid-aligned and is the full grid. Which is gonna be something in production. I don't know, let's use battery grid. Create a copy, put it here, but this is going to be reactor cell. Or no, reactor grid. This is going to have a picture of a reactor on it, I think, is how I want to do that. Is that in production? It's probably in production somewhere. If not, oh, it's here. Okay, but now I want to do this, and I want to grab new contents from this. There we go. So that's that. And then I'm going to make a copy of this just in case this doesn't work, but create this. Edit one of these, or actually not edit, give one of these landfill, and then remove the electric poles. And now I should be able to place the, what are they called? The offshore pumps right off of that. And I'm going to want to select new contents. Actually, I'm going to want to make another copy of this and select new contents, but Megabase, power, reactor grid over water, put it here. And I'm going to keep this. No, I'm going to call this reactor grid S2 for stage 2. And this one S1, stage 1. And then I'll just have to replace the contents of that one. Okay, now return from here. And try to make this work over here. I do need to get grids out to it first, so I guess that's what I'm doing first. Just need to choose where to do that from. I guess I can just go out directly into the middle of the lake from like here somewhere. Although, this won't actually need trains to go in and out of it at all. Okay, but I think I'm going to bring this out to... Actually, it might work just even right there. That's fine. This is locked in the same state again, where it does not have enough water. However, this probably got at least some power. It's probably burning through the water pretty quickly, but it did get power. It can defend itself. Okay, how is this going? Assuming the base also has enough power. Good. Is anything running too slow? I don't think anything is struggling, which means all of the oil is going as fast as it can into these tanks. That's good. Now we just have to wait for this to be placed in. I might want to make this first one a radar cell, just so I can see out this way easier. Yep, I'm going to make this one a radar cell. Base should be able to handle placing those no problem. And in the meantime, I think all of these are working pretty well. Okay. While I'm waiting for this to be built out, I should probably be designing the next series of grids because I am now down to, what is that, 3.5 hours to finish this playthrough. With at least the initial target. That's really close to the edge of the grid. Glad that isn't actually in the way. That's fine. Wait, did I just see an attack going down through this way? Maybe got distracted and went over there, but I'm wondering if that's what's hitting over here sometimes. Need to wait for this landfill to go in before I can actually continue expanding this much. At least I can see better over here now. Okay, back to the lab. Need to figure out what to design next. This is fun to hear while I'm just rushing past these. Okay. Just did batteries. What's next? Let's move the batteries down out of the way. Sorry, I just had my hand in front of my face while I said that. All the way down. Okay. Can I use the same design for motors that I did for batteries? Unlikely, but possible. And I don't need as high throughput. No, I can't, because this pipe would need to be here. Although, almost the same design would work. Just put it on this side. Oh, I didn't connect these. Let's do that. Yeah, so not this. This can't go here anymore, but it can go here. And then I just need this, this, this. And I already forgot what it was. Is it motors? Electric engines. Wait, is that right? Yes. Can that take productivity? Yes. Okay, does need to get power to this, and then I can check whether or not this works. Or not whether or not it works, what the throughput is. You know, I do actually want to measure this in terms of belts. Not very much into not very much. This must be a slow recipe. Yes. But I also, I only need 4 assembling machines. But what that tells me is that I need, pretty much no, like, I could build a very large amount of these and not be worried about it at all. Which means I could use basically this design. And I might actually do that, but just with swapping some of the pipes and things out. So I'm actually going to move the battery design up and then just cut out the middle and reroute a few things. Megabase, production. Batteries. Batteries. Place. And then take all of this out, remembering where it lines up. Actually, I don't need to remember where it lines up. The belts will always be there. I don't want to break those connections though, so that looks good. And then I want to use these. I need to line this up. That'll line up with that. That looks right. Not quite. Why is this different? What did I do wrong? Oh wait, I remember. Let's put everything that I can, and then just move this over. And that'll work. All I need to do is just change this connection around. Everything else will just plain work. No issues. Also, the output is probably too much. I suspect this does not need 2 belts of output, not even close. Yeah, so I'm going to take all of this out. Add these in front of these so that they're easy to immediately connect to. Add these to these. And then disconnect everything. First connect the things that are close enough to each other that undergrounds don't make sense. And then use underground for the rest. Just like that. And I think that's already going to be enough. Let's turn on the labels. Let's just double check. Yeah, less than a belt, less than a belt, less than a belt, less than half a belt, actually. Which means I could strip this down. You know what? I'm not going to. It does not hurt to keep that. Wait, actually, I doubt it will make any, I doubt it's a concern, but technically this could make a lag difference. Because I know belts are optimized when they're full belts, and having gaps in belts is worse for the game. Okay, let's slide this up. I do actually need that to be there. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, that's fine. That connects all the way through. I can remove this and all of this because I no longer need that. Add in the remainder of these and connect that. Perfect. And I just need to change some input ingredients. Electronic circuits, engine units, and lubricant, I think. Electronic circuit, unload. Actually, I don't think I have an engine unit. Oh wait, I don't have engine units built anywhere, do I? So I'm doing this out of order right now. Is it called engine unit or just called engine, actually? Nope, it's called engine unit. And then this is going to be lubricant. There we go. And then this one can be electric engine load. Good. Now all I need is to, well, I mean, I need to connect in the testing, but apparently I forgot to add engine units first, which is kind of important. That's all the way up here. That's a 3-ingredient, 1-output recipe, but it requires 16.8 assembling machine 3s minimum, which means I probably either need a new design or just 2 of an old design. How many, yeah. How many assemblies do I have in here? I have 8. So, yeah, probably new design worth it. Depending on how much throughput I need. We'll see. I'm going to finish building this first, even though I can't actually use it yet. Load, load. Unload. Load. Okay. Let's grab the voider. Oh, that missed. And then I just need the other 2 things, which are engine units and electronic circuits, I think. Oh, I need to set the size. And I have no idea what engine unit it's stacked to. Engine unit stacked to 15. That would have been my guess, but I really didn't know. Okay. Yeah, neither. Well, no. Electronic circuits is something I will have somewhere. Yeah, right here. I missed the power poles. Electronic circuit load. Quick. This is going to be engine unit, so I need to grab this design, the empty design from way down here. Then head back. Oh, apparently I'm down here. Okay. Connect it into here and make it engine units. Oop, not the tank. And then this one's going to be lubricant. There we go. That should be everything, aside from the fact that these stack sizes are wrong. Wrong buttons. Okay, cargo train here, here, and here. Of course, it's loading already, even though I haven't set up the schedule, which makes sense. Electronic circuits are not here, right? Yes, okay. These are electronic circuits. Copy. Paste. Start. It's going to unload first, but even though it's not actually going to be full, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just because the schedule is set up, or yeah, because it was loading before the schedule was set up. I'm having trouble saying that. Okay. Engine unit. Wait, did I name this? No, apparently not. Engine unit load. There we go. Now I can select this. Engine unit load. Engine unit unload. Full, empty, go. That one actually is full. And then this one is going to be the electric engine load. Oh, I don't have this set up, do I? Nope. Electric engine unload. Full, empty. Oh, wait, that's an engine unit. That was the wrong thing. Electric engine unload. There we go. And I also need the lubricant train, which I have not placed in yet. Oh, and I didn't set up the infinity pipe either. There we go. Then we'll see how well this works. In the meantime, I need to set up engine units, which either is going to be 3 of the existing ones or 1 brand new design. I have 3 hours and 10 minutes. I think that means I probably should probably use an existing design. And hope it lines up, which we'll find out in a moment. The ratios might not line up for this, though, but we'll see. This distribution is going well. Outputs are going well. Okay, I think I'm going to call that one good. I'm not going to copy it yet because I don't have the prerequisite of engine units, which is what I need to set up here. I need to actually connect it. I just realized. Wait a minute. Okay, these do have modules. I was confused. Okay. This needs to be engine units. Which may or may not take productivity? It is. Okay, so I need to take out these and add in these. Looks like a copper patch is about to run out. There you go. Okay, production rate. These do not take very much and they do not produce very much, so I do not have to worry about this at all. Wait a minute. This production is low enough that I think I should just make a new design. Because I need I need just over 2 of these, which everything in that is less than a belt. I'm gonna make a new design. Item unload, 1, 2, 3, and then item load there, and then load, 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 unload. And now I just need to actually design it. Okay, yeah, production does not need to be high, which means I need to compact this down. I'm just gonna copy this because I can use literally any of these and just reduce it. So let's grab this. Let's take out everything that's in the middle, including the output and those inserters. Let's crunch this whole thing down into that. Make sure this isn't solar panel. Make sure this is an engine unit. Actually, I suspect that I can even bring this down to there, but we'll see if that actually is possible. Actually, I think I've done it before, so it should be, but let's see. Okay, there's that one. There's one input. Oh wait, how much input does it require? 0.2, 0.2, and a little bit over half. So one of these I need a full belt, the other two need less than half a belt, so I can compress these together. I can have 2 belts. Oh wait, I need an output belt still. I think I'm just gonna expand this out and make that easier. Which means this is now going to be an output belt right here. These two are both going to be input belts. Actually, no, it makes more sense to do, well, I don't know which one's going to be input and which one's going to be output yet. We'll see. Probably going to reverse one of these, though. Yeah, okay, actually, I mean, I'm going to put that there just for a reference. I doubt that I need more than 1 stack inserter for any one of these. Also, I need to get power to this to check. This needs to be productivity. I'm also going to grab myself more productivity. Why didn't that work? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, okay. Throughput. Yes, that amount is tiny and not a concern. Now all I have to do is tile it. let's see. I don't need to balance this at all, so I'm just going to do this. Let's see, how many do I need? 16? It's going to be 15, and then 16 is one more. It's going to make it 5x4. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Okay, there we go. Also, I could have run one of these down through there and made this... no, I couldn't. That wouldn't have made it more compact. Now I just need to do the routing. Also, I want to get power to this because I want to recheck how much of an output this will make. I don't remember. Waiting for the modules to go in. There we go. Okay. Production, less than half a belt. And consumes more than half, less than half, less than half. Good. Kind of wish I rotated this differently because I want the input to be somewhere else. Let's... Actually, I can probably just do that. Yeah, now these two are inputs, and output can go... This would make output go down the side, which actually, that's completely fine and actually works quite well. And I'm going to flip that, though. So that goes there, 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 and there. And then I don't even need to make sure these are on the same side of the belt. So I'm just going to do... Actually, who needs splitters? Who needs splitters when you can just do that? That looks silly, but it'll work. Now the inputs. One of these needs to go directly through, the other one needs to go needs to be separated. However, all of them need this. Yeah, there's more space down, so go this way, go this way. Okay, there we go. Probably should lane balance, and there's plenty of space. I can add that on, no problem, because I can just do that. And before I continue, I'm gonna... How did that stop selecting? I'm going to copy all of that one more time. There we go. Oh wait, that would go that way. I don't want that. I want this to go this way. Luckily, also very easy. Now I just need to choose which one goes to where. Or actually, first I need to connect this. How is that facing that way? Oh, all of these are facing that way. I need to fix that. And I can remove that. I'm going to remove these and just copy this up. It's easier. Yes, 5x4, perfect. Okay, good. Double check this is still the same amount. That doesn't have power. I can't double check that yet. Luckily, there's a very low chance that that's wrong. This can go... Actually, this can go directly into that to split. And then this way, and then this one can go I'm making this unnecessarily compact. This has no need for being compact at all. That can go that way, this can go this way, and then the other one needs to be this, which would go to that. This is lined up annoyingly. Let's see. Wait, no, not a problem. Just split it further back. Bring it here. This can go directly all the way across. This can go here. There we go. And rotate that. Okay, strip those off. Grab this. Copy it down to here because I made this too long. That's the input. I've gotten myself confused. What input goes where? Oh wait, I just placed it in the wrong spot. That's why I was confused. That would go there. Which actually, yeah. Let's just do this. Much more sense. There we go, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. All of this is good. That splits for the thing ahead of it. Let's copy this thing and move it up to here. Wait, here? Here. That's where it connects to. Oh wait, I need to connect back to that. And then I can take this off. That looks good. There's the inputs, and now I just need to actually get the inputs over to here. I do need to make sure that I do need to make sure that one of these is... Which one needs more? Need more pipes than the rest. Okay, so that means I'm going to make this one the pipes. Yeah, this is going to be the pipe input, and then these two... I could actually merge them earlier, but this kind of looks cool. So let's do this. That looks like it'll work. Probably one of the simplest ones of these yet. Okay, let's do this. Pipe unload. What are the other two? Iron gear and steel. Iron gear unload. And then steel unload. And then this is going to be engine unit load. There we go. With that, we have something that probably works. Well, actually, let's get all of these stack sizes correct. This is 10 or 50, right? Yes. 50. Then are the rest of these all 100? 100, 100, 100. Yes, okay, so I can just leave that. And all I have to do on this side is test it. Did I do that right? Yes, okay. There, wait. Nope, it's not that. Here's one. There's steel, and then the other two are gears and pipes. Pipes I'm gonna need to make a new one for, but gears I can grab from somewhere else. Sure, gears can go there, and then I need to make a new one for pipes. Oop, that was misaligned. There we go. So this one just needs to be set up for pipes. With me not in the map screen. Iron pipe. Oops. There we go. And now just the cargo trains. Oh, and I also actually need to name the station, and I placed that one train in the wrong spot, but that's fine. Just need to remember that this one is the steel plate train. It's probably here? No, one further down. Here. Yeah. And then the gears I can also copy from somewhere. If I can remember where they are. And then I need to manually set up the other two. Oh, I haven't actually named these yet. Iron gear load. This one is going to be steel plate load. And this one is going to be iron pipe load. Oh wait, just pipe load, not iron pipe. The item might be called item. Nope, it's just called pipe. And the stack size needs to be 50. Technically, doesn't matter in testing, but might as well make it correct. Also, I missed that when I copied it. Okay, so let's get this in. Pipe load, pipe unload, full empty go. And then this one is the final product. So that's engine unit load. Wait, is this not named yet? No, it's not. Oh wait, this is already somewhere something I have. Engine unit unload. Which means I already have a train that does this. Right here. And now we find out if it works. If it doesn't, then, I mean, I just need to fix it. So far... Oh, wait. I was about to say so far not looking promising, but the problem is just that this is backwards. And I think that's probably the only one that's backwards. I think the rest of these are fine. Nope, never mind. All of these are backwards. I'm gonna just go through and do this thing again, where I wipe all of this out, and then... Oh, actually, not all of that. Here up. Wrong button. All of this out, and then copy-paste this back up. There we go. Should no longer be broken. Of course, it's waiting for the modules, but yes, working. Don't know why it seemed to run. That wasn't helpful. Okay, every single one of these is running, all the modules are in, and looks like the output is going as expected. Okay, that's engines and engine units complete. Or, that's engine units and electric engines complete, I mean. Let's copy those. Production. Let's copy this. And also make a copy of this, because these next two are both a thing. Was there... This one's batteries. Okay. So, yes. Production. This one first. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, okay. This is going to be engine unit grid. Engine units. And then select new contents. It needs to be this one. That look good. Everything looks good. Move the trains. Otherwise, that is engine units. Save. And then the other one is going to be electric engines. Electric engine units. I know that technically I should make that the full name, electric engine units, based on how I've been naming these, but yeah. Not required. Doesn't matter. This grid. Remove the train. Everything else good. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Save. Okay. There's those two. Do I place them, or do I wait to place them? I don't know, but I did... Oh, huh. That's interesting. I guess this lost power again. Is there a steam train coming back here? Nope. Things breaking are not here. They're somewhere else. But they are consistent. Oh. It's this. Why does this not have power? I don't know, but let's fix that. That's one too far down. Yeah, that not having power is actually kind of important. Also, looks like oil filled up. Okay, looks like oil isn't actually in that much demand right now. Power? Probably... actually, power has been fine for a bit now. But I do need to continue expanding this, which is actually the reason I actually wanted to come back here. Also, this one's supposed to be radar, right? Yes. Although... Oh, okay, everything is in here. That needs to be in here for the radar, so let's get... Never mind, apparently not. Well, I mean, all the spots where the radar would go is in, so actually that is fine. Is there anything up here? Nope, that's fine. When will this be built? I need this to be built soon. Is it you? Oh, I'm being attacked. Nope, it's not you. Apparently they outrange my lasers. Good to know. Let's turn this on. That's going to repair things I don't want, but I mainly just want it to repair me. When will this get its power? Hopefully before it gets all the way over here. Where's the power pole? Maybe it's one of these? I'm hoping it's one of these. I think it'll be fine, but it's still concerning. Wait, oh wait, missing construction robots. Is this place? Oh wait, no, that's just because it doesn't have power. Oh wait, one moment. They got over here again, that's why. At least one more car. How many does this have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that is all of its cars. Go. Then you aren't leaving because it's backed up, which means I need to manually fix this again. No, no. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Power? Power. Power! I need to do something about this. When they get stuck like this, it's a big problem, and this gets hit so often that the builder train is out here very frequently. So I need to get, I need to find a way for the, I need to find a way to allow this to bypass. Which actually, okay, obviously not in the blueprint, not in the original design, but that doesn't actually make anything worse here because there aren't signals there in the first place. But what it does mean is I can... Actually, I'm gonna... no. It means that trains that are leaving can queue somewhere else. And actually, I want that to go across into here. And I hope that that can reach. I guess that would be fine. Let's get the signals in. Also, I'm going to place this. Chain signal. Chain signal. Actually, no, block signal. That's a chain signal already. This can be a block signal right there. And as long as the train fits there, which it may or may not, that should help it. Yeah, so that can path around a builder train stuck here, which should help a lot. It doesn't let the builder train get back over here, but it lets the other things path around it. Yeah, it's fine if the builder train gets stuck for a bit, as long as it doesn't block everything else. And I think with this current state, that is the case. Has this recovered? Yes, this has recovered, and it is being rebuilt very quickly. I need to finish building these walls. I forgot about that. There we go. This should actually be protected now that it's connected. Also, that would have had power if this was connected, but at least now it's anchored on both ends. And also, the oil train was here to pick up some oil, and is no longer needing to do that, but yes. Okay. What was the production requirement for the engine grid? Less than this. That is how many assemblers again? Wait, it tells me. 20. And I'm pretty sure I needed like 16 and a bit. Yes. So I only need one of these engine grids, and I only need one of the electric engine grids. So let's just start placing those in. Oh, with the landfill. And I might as well keep it going on this end. Don't think there's any water here, but if there is, it's I can just place this again once the landfill is on it. And then electric engine grid right here. Is anything skipped due to water? Don't think so. I think it's actually fine. Power is probably still right on the edge of fine, but that's what this is for, which I should continue. I might already be able to put a reactor right here. We'll find out in a moment, but I want this to extend out far enough first. Actually, no, I can see the whole thing. Let's see if the reactor works. I think everything that needs to be over water is over water, and nothing else. Well, I mean, yes, other things are over water that shouldn't be, but landfill. Let's just place this in here as the first not reliant on train reactor. And then I'm going to have to make the adjustment here. These are all being recalled to build that, which is good. This is in the process of being built. Everything's fine. This still needs a lot of repair packs. The construction train will probably be out here at some point. Yep. But it's not going to be able to go through until this gets to leave, which requires copper ore to be being used, which it is, just not very quickly. Am I bringing copper in over here? I don't think I'm bringing copper in over here. I should be bringing copper in over here, because I suspect I'm starting to get low on it. Well, actually, apparently not. Copper's still fine in the old base. Where's the low one? This one is the low one. Oh, that is one of the two old base's coppers. That's why it's still fine on copper. This isn't linked to the Roboport network, so it isn't being repaired. Or not, the old ones aren't being deleted, that's what I meant to say. Why is there so much uranium everywhere on the map? Also, I feel like I should be using radars more, just because, I mean, obviously they reveal map, and that's very handy. Can anything reach down here? Not quite. This is the one that was on the edge of reachable. Let's start taking out worms, though. Assuming these are worms and not just other biters. They are worms. This should go quickly, though, because there's a whole bunch of turrets that can reach these. Nope. That one already had something targeting it. Oops. Luckily, attacking these I don't think will cause attacks from anywhere else. Because I'm like, there's no nests left here. I already got rid of the nests. Oh, now they're attacking this from the wrong side. How did it get there? Very confused. I'm going to send that wall down. Of course, that isn't actually going to help the immediate problem, but all the way down to... I mean, I could connect these outposts. I don't really want to, though. I think I want this to just go this way. Walls don't fit over that. I guess that means I'm expanding this down too. Actually, wait, no, because this one, nothing else is in the way, so this wall can just go to there, and that can already all be built. I'm getting distracted again, but at least that's that, and then this one would be here. Yeah, and then I need the segment here without the rails to make sure this can actually connect all the way down. And I guess I might as well do that here too, even though it's not needed. I'm pretty sure it'll be able to place it. So far it's fine. They're still attacking the miners. Actually, I'm sure this has a laser turret in stock. So let's just do this. That's probably able to reach. Whoa, that's suddenly laggy. Why is it suddenly laggy? It just dropped to 42 frames per second for a moment. Need to wait for more stuff to get over here for it to place down the landfill, because that's the thing that always takes the longest, because construction bots can't get over there, and I don't have any way to upgrade that. Let's not zoom out all the way, because that appears to hurt the frame rate a lot. What's using, like, a moment, I'm looking at Task Manager. The video editor just jumped in usage for a bunch of stuff. I suspect it's near the end of its export. That's fine. This does currently have power and has a way to access it. Wait, but this doesn't... Oh wait, no. I can still reach this. Let's take out more of this nest, even if it's going to cause pretty significant retaliation attacks. Also, I know that there aren't expansions sent out in Railroad preset, which I'm pretty sure is what this is. But apparently nests still expand, because I was pretty sure I took this all the way back here. Okay, these are just spiders, but I want to reveal the terrain so that the red dots are gone. And I can continue hitting some of that. I probably missed that, so I can just waste a couple shells on it. There we go, look at that. Nice and efficient. Or maybe not efficient, nice and fast. Now there are less ones I can reach out here, so it's going to be a little bit slower, but... Ooh, there's a whole nest I can remove, even though it's not actually in pollution yet. I can take out many nests, actually. Okay, this one hasn't expanded much, so I think that's fine. Can't reach that one. I can reach that one. Probably going to get that one next, because it's right here and probably going to attack all of this stuff again. I suspect it has been. It is just barely touching pollution, I think. Let's just take care of it ahead of time. It's only 2 turrets that can reach this, actually, so this might take a while to get all of those. It's probably up here. Retaliation attack. Yep, definitely. Oh, this is losing power. But not enough power for it to be a problem. Well, actually maybe, given that they just attacked again. I'm actually still up here, but I still want to see how well this handles itself without me intervening. Pretty well. Don't think I can reach anything else out here, except for maybe that. Or that. I think I can just barely hit a couple things here. Probably shouldn't, but I am. And this one can get hit by a whole bunch of turrets, so that'll be good. Also, didn't mean to target outside visual range there, but that'll be good to see. Okay, looks like this is the end of the nest. There aren't anything there. Why is it red on the map? Okay, let's continue hitting this, because it's also in range of at least a few turrets. Lots of attack. Okay, currently... Okay, 2.5 hours left. There's a lot of stuff that's showing up on the map that isn't actually nests, it's just spiders. These are, though. There's apparently another nest back here, so let's just reveal it. Is this called another builder train yet? Yes, but it's waiting. Hey, I thought I fixed this. Well, no, actually, I let the other ones leave. I didn't let the builder train enter. Do I want to change this? I'd have to connect from, like, here. I mean, technically that could do that, but then that's a problem. I could maybe let it go around here. Nope, it can't turn well enough for that, and that's up against the edge, so nope, let's just leave it. But I do actually want this to work better, so I'm gonna just send this out to here. Oh wait, actually that's a really bad spot to put that. I'm gonna send this to the middle of the grid. That middle of the grid. There we go. Now the builder train can come in. Hello. I am good. I am racing against the clock to try to finish this, but I am good. Yes, okay, so, and this is able to have oil. Okay, what next? Let's try taking out this nest a little bit more, and then I need to continue designing. It is going well, with some hiccups, but overall, pretty good. Speaking of hiccups, let's see if I can continue building this out, because I need this not affected by train network reactor in place. Let's see. I'm actually not sure. Not very long. This is my second ever playthrough. Both playthroughs have been very long, but this is my second playthrough. This one's Megabase. Cool. Let's see. Actually, I can find out pretty easily and pretty quickly. Give me one moment. Let's see, my first Factorio playthrough episode, which is the first time I played the game other than a little bit of the demo, was September 2nd, 2024. So, like, what is that? Not that many months? Not good at calculating the months in my head, but yeah. Kind of everything. I like pretty much everything about this game. It's really good. Yeah. Don't know how else to say that. It's just really good. I want this to go in as soon as this is in. I think that'll cover everything, so I can actually put the rest of the grid in, aside from this. But at least it'll start building the reactor, which is good, and I can finish that blueprint. Okay, I can do the blue. Well, no, actually, have to wait for these to go in. What do you mean? Automate everything. The factory must grow. Technically the end goal for the game, like by default, is just like launch a rocket. That's the end of the game. But there's plenty of stuff you can do after that, which is what this is. I have not launched a rocket yet, but like this is just this is intended to just be a factory that produces a lot of science very quickly. Not as fast as some people, but like my goal is 1350 science per minute, which is pretty high, at least compared to first playthrough. Okay, where's that reactor? Here it is. I'm gonna wait until this landfill is in. It is. Uh, it's a fairly niche game, so I don't know what you like. Um, but like if you like automation logistics, then yes. If you like factory games, yes. But that's like not everyone likes that style. Also, by the way, this isn't even the newest update of the game. I'm playing on the update just before that because it was a big overhaul update. There's a lot more everything, is my understanding, in the update, but I am intentionally not. Yeah, I am intentionally avoiding spoilers for that. Okay, this should be able to be built now. No. Okay, where's the thing that can't be built? Oh, also, this still contains a rail that I don't want. Oh, that's annoying. guess that landfill's going to be there forever. Oh, wrong thing. I need to fix this one. One moment. This rail should not be here, and neither should the landfill that is underneath it. There we go. That looks good. However, oh, there we go. Okay, apparently that was the problem. Now I just need to quickly do the other part of this and set this up. Right now, yes, because I'm trying to finish this playthrough before tomorrow, which is my birthday. Because I want to play the new update on my birthday and start that playthrough, and I can't jump back a version, and it would be weird to interleave the updates. My stream schedule is not really a schedule other than that, though. Like, I have no fixed schedule at all. Like, it had been about like a month between, or a month and a half between streams, before my stream 4 days ago. Like, I want to stream often, but just my brain doesn't always let me do that. Okay, I'm going to update this thing. Yes, version 2. Okay. Save. That includes that, but does not include landfill. Good. Okay, I think... There. Oop. I really hope that I didn't just lose that. No, I didn't. Okay. Yes, okay, that works. It's a hobby. I just have fun with it. It is something that is fun to me, and I do for that reason, pretty much. Oh, before this runs, I need to add the wings. I completely forgot to add the wings to this. Let me fix that. Also, I should grid align it at this point. I don't know why I haven't grid aligned the wings yet. I need to do that. Snap to grid, absolute, 90 by 90. And is it just 1, 1? No, okay, one moment. I need to remember how this works. Wait, before doing that, let's just see how this works. I do not have one right now. I am not employed. Okay, that's 1, 1, 1, 1. Got it. Back to wings, let's fix that. Snap to grid, absolute, 90, 90, 1, 1, 1. Is it 1, 1? Save. And now I think this would line up with these. Yes, good. I just need to add it to this. The fact... Okay, I did do this a little bit badly. I don't think that rail actually needs to exist, though. It's weird that it doesn't, but it doesn't have to. Okay. Power this wing, put it here. And now we just wait for that. I have a Discord server you can join. Just to let you know, I'm not planning on buying art, by the way. Several people have wanted to sell me art. And I'm not interested in that, so thank you, but no. Don't need it, not interested, just, yeah. Don't have the means to buy it. Pretty much just everything about that. Not useful to me. Okay, let's see. Everything working? Good. Everything is working. There's not a train queued here. This builder train might be somewhere. It is loading with walls. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I didn't set these up yet. Or, I didn't set up the brick yet. Let's do this. Control F, stone, unload, go. That can head out there. I'm gonna, oh wait, I need to add another stone load train. Otherwise, this is set up. Oh, some of these stack sizes are probably wrong. I'm gonna need to fix that. I have spare cargo trains here. I should continue just having a bunch of cargo trains ready for the future, so that I don't need to wait for them to be placed every time. Okay, and then how many stone stations do I have? Stone. I have 2. Wait, I only have 2 stone outposts? Okay. Well, still, that's still, and they're both actual stone outposts. One moment, I need to cough. Okay. Needed to cough because I had mucus in my throat that was uncomfortable. Anyway, yeah, so stone stations, I still have stuff in my throat, I might need to cough again. Anyway, stone. This is actually getting pretty small. But it is a 3 train stop. Okay. So that means I have 1 stone train. I should have 6. So let's fix that. Where is that 1 stone train? On its way to stone unload. Ah, the new one. I'll copy that when it stops so I don't have to worry about missing it. Okay, copied. Actually, I think I copied the station. There we go. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I don't need this many, probably actively, but they might as well exist. Plus, I'm going to be adding more stuff in the future. Okay. How is power and fuel doing? Might as well check on that again, because I don't have an alarm on it. Oh, 1.7k, actually low. It might just be low because of the power problem, though. Because there's plenty of... Yeah, there's plenty of uranium-235 out. Oh, actually, there might not be enough, just not 235. Well, first of all, let's just upgrade this. Oh, so is nuclear fuel affected by productivity? I highly doubt it. Oh, it is. Okay, I want to put productivity in this then. Oh, and let's make these productivity 3s now. Yep. Whoa. Apply changes. I also want to save this productivity everything. And then let's add productivity to this, and then I want to add some speed beacons to this as well. Unfortunately, I can't quite fit one there. I can fit one here, though. However, the problem is the input. which... Should I have a grid for? I don't think I should have a grid for this. Also, should that have productivity? Yes, that should have productivity. Although, I mean, I'm not like I'm really using that much uranium, and I have plenty of uranium around. Oh wait, no, that's copper enrichment. I want the other one. I want... Here it is, uranium processing. It is affected by productivity. I'm not going to add it. I don't need productivity on this. All of these are actually doing that. Let's add this here. Okay, I can only add one. I might improve this, like... I might make this a logistics spot based thing. I need to come back for that though. Let's request the train. Then let's look back over here, see how this is going. This is probably getting... Okay, yes, this is fully heated up. Okay, good. This is all landfill. So let's add the wings in. Okay, some of that isn't in because of the thing where this doesn't actually line up, but I'm gonna just let most of that be placed in and it's fine. These don't need to be fully connected. Actually, they don't even need to have the rails in the middle. Those are water wait stations, and water does not need to wait here. In fact, I don't think I want water to wait here. I'm just going to remove these stations. I'll leave the tracks, though. That way trains that get lost can turn around. This is where I am. Did this get steam? This did not get steam. Steam turbines are technically producing power every once in a while, but yeah, it needs the steam train, which is waiting for pickup. Waiting at steam pickup. What? Oh wait, because not full because of, yeah, the water not getting to it, that whole thing. That makes sense. Base power is probably low again. Yep. This will help a lot. This going in will boost power but significantly because this does not rely on trains. Even if it is going to take a moment to actually get it in because the robots are slow to charge because the power is low. I'm going to expand this out more. But I'm just going to go to there. I'm not going to connect it all the way to there because I don't want biters to be able to cross this. But I'll go out to here, and this gives me space for 2 more reactors. Here comes power. I don't know how much power just this produces. Actually, I can probably find out. Produces, this is about a gigawatt reactor. That doesn't feel right. No, wait, that's per machine? No. Yes, okay. So, yeah, this is like a 1.1 gigawatt reactor. I'm gonna help this out. Also, let's turn off my roboport. So this will start helping out my power. It's already substantially helped, because these just aren't running well enough, I don't think. Yeah. But the intent is that if I can get enough of the power demand to go to these reactors instead of these, then the water consumption will be lower and the water trains will go up to here, without me having to take the old reactors over here offline, which is important. I can start expanding this more, although I do want radars. And I think I could probably put radars over the top of the reactor. Well, actually, yes. Just need to wait for a moment for that. Okay, yeah, back to the lab. I should really make a, I'll be right back screen. Just thinking about that because I'm probably going to have to take a very short break in a moment, but we'll see. Okay, back to here. Both the engines are good. We're getting pretty close. I can make the accumulator grid very easily. Let's do that. Let's grab the flow grids. Yeah, the accumulator grid is just the 2-ingredient grid, and with the recipe change, and that's it. So I can put that down. I can make this. I already forgot what it was. What was I doing? I completely forgotten. That's not it. Accumulators. Also, accumulators definitely don't take productivity, so yes, speed modules. I do need to get this connected to the network. Oh, that does not connect power. Oh, we're up over the top. Let's help out the robots a bit then. Also going to do this, connect that across as a fixed bridge rather than relying on this connection down here. Okay, as soon as all the modules are in, then I can check what the rates are. 45 batteries, 18 iron plates. Yeah, this is completely fine. To produce 9 accumulators per second. That's 1 belt, 1 belt, 1 belt. Actually, I could even use this. I could produce even more accumulators. That's probably actually better. I'm going to do that. Wrong thing. There we go. And then I just strip out this thing, where it puts it on both sides. Because I only need 2 ingredients. Well, actually, I want the other ingredient to be that one. I want to take out this station on the end. You know what, because of that, I'm going to take this out again. But I'm just gonna do it this way. Item unload here and here. Item load here. And then I'm going to copy the contents of this so that I don't have to worry about the end station here. That's good. This way I don't have to take out that end station. This goes here. Yeah, now I can just take this out much more easily. Then tear this out. This. I can move the split back here. Remove this, and then remove this. And actually, let's see. I'm just gonna make this way easier. This only needs to be that. This only needs to be this. I can slide it in by one even. There we go. And then take all of this out and replace it with the really simple thing. Although, I was about to say I kind of want a lane balancer. It already has a lane balancer. Problem solved. There we go. That's the actual segment that I want through here. No, let's leave that. It looks cool. That should be the distribution already, because this consumes less than a belt of, well, that's actually, hello again. I'm repurposing a design again. This time I'm repurposing the really simple design to make it really simpler. Okay, what does this take? That was the wrong button. Oh, I have to wait for that to be filled in again. Let's get another buffer chest in here. Where did I put that buffer chest, by the way? I don't remember where I put that little buffer chest. Ah, here it is. I'm going to put one of these way up here, so that I don't have to wait as long every time. Actually, I can just put one everywhere. Okay, here we go. Is that everything? That is everything. Okay, that now uses more than one belt of batteries. But less than half a belt of everything else. So, because of that, I am going to split this into two. And then I'm going to merge it here, or not merge it, balance it. Wait, I want this again. There we go, and now I have two belts. One of which, that's the wrong button. One of which can connect to the top half. There we go. This time I will actually take that out. It looks weirder now. There we go. Actually, this is split 3 and 2 right now. Well, I'm curious. Which 3? These 3. Wait, is that split 3 and 2? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. That looks... Never mind. Seeing things. Yeah, so now it's just split like this. Each of these requires less than a full belt, although only just. And then the total output is still less than half a belt of accumulators. Let's set this back to transport belts. Yep. Now I just need to set up the stations. This is going to be accumulator load. Oh wait, what does it stack to? It's 50, right? Yes. Oh, I need to actually get my camera to it. This one, what are the other ingredients? Batteries and iron plate. Stack size 100 and 200. I'm going to make this some batteries, because why not? This one, I can do this, battery unload. And then this one is going to be, I already forgot, iron plate, iron plate. Iron plate unload. And then if I go back up here, I forgot to set the stack size, which is 200. There we go. That should just plain work, but I am going to test it as usual. Let's make a load, and unload. Most of these I can probably copy from somewhere. I'm probably spelling accumulator wrong right there. Actually. Nope, I did. Spelled right. Okay, and then I just need battery load and iron plate load. Then I just need the cargo trains. And let's see. Let's set the schedules first. Which one of these has iron plates? Here's one. Iron plates. I missed this again. That's probably not how that's aligned on literally everything else, but it's fine. This one, I already forgot. Batteries. I don't know if I have that anywhere yet. No, I don't. Okay. Battery. Select. Copy, paste. I'm going to need to set the limits on these two, actually. Why am I not doing this? Stack size 200. And stack size 50. Now I need to set up the trains. First of which is the iron plate, which is going to be here, right? Yes. Iron plate train, copy, paste, go. And then the other two I think I just need to set up. So, accumulator first. Here's the accumulator, and then this one just needs to be the other one, which is the batteries. Actually, I could have copied that schedule from somewhere, but easy enough to recreate it. I'm going to extend this way up here because I think I will need... oh, can't do that. Okay. Precision is difficult when it's laggy, even though this really does not need to be precise in the slightest. I like the pattern. Okay. Yeah. Moment distracted. Need to remember what I was about to say. I have no clue what I was about to say. Iron plate, batteries, and then the accumulators, which are waiting. I really do want to make sure this works. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't. This is extremely simple. This is one of the simplest layouts of any of them. Oh, here goes iron plates. And batteries should be pretty soon. It's about halfway there, as expected. I'm curious how much my test setup uses. 4.6 gigawatts. Oh, my copper patch is out for the old base. Need to take that that station out of commission. Okay, but I'm going to check off the accumulators now. Yeah, that's all that needs. I have a few more large grids to design that I either need to build really compact grids or a whole bunch of them, or a combination. But I want to try to do the easy ones first, if I can. I want to see this cycle. I want to see what it looks like to start up. But I also want to check on my main base. And I also need to take a very short break in a moment, even though there is an hour and 50 minutes left. An hour and 50, not 15. Hour and 50 minutes left today where I can stream. That is the remaining time that I have to try to finish this playthrough if I'm going to meet the goal of finishing it before my birthday. I can still try to finish it on my birthday, and at this point, I think that's possible. But still, this is close. I don't know how much this needs. Oh, I'm in map mode. How much can this fit? That's 40 times 200 times 8. So this train holds 64,000 batteries. That was nicely timed. That was pretty. I liked that pattern. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is partially balanced based on this, and partially balanced based on the splitter and lane balancers. Here come the accumulators. Just want to watch it all start up. Make sure it all runs correctly. And continuously. It's the more important part. that's good. That's the accumulator grid. Let's save that. That's the wrong thing. Copy, put it here. Change this to accumulator. Accumulator grid. Select new contents. Do that. Make sure everything is good. Remove any trains that may have gotten in there. Save. Good. And then temporarily put in my inventory to landfill it. Perfect. That's all that'll ever need. What's going to be next? I think I haven't decided what I'm going to do about the satellite yet, because like it would be cool to bring things in by train, but also dedicated a grid for something that needs 0.01 assembling machines is a little bit silly. Why haven't I done piercing ammo yet? Probably because it requires a lot more of one ingredient than the rest. But not very much of the other ones. I might be able to use the same design. Actually, wait. Wrong thing. Obviously, this is rail, but piercing rounds. I want to know how this would do. Also, I'm fairly sure these are not affected by productivity. Correct? Good. Power and everything is connected. This is 8 assemblers. I only need a little bit over 2. Requires basically 3 belts of one input, then a little bit less than a belt of the other 2, which means this is very overkill, but it'll work. Let's use it. This'll work. And also it doesn't matter, but I might as well put the thing that it needs more of on the end. So copper plate. Copper plate unload. Which should be 100. And then, what is it? Steel plate and fire magazine. I could have kept the steel plate in the same spot, but that's fine. Steel plate unload, which also should be 100. And firearm magazines is the other one, which, what does that stack to? 200. Firearm magazine unload. And then over on this side, this is going to be piercing. Oh, actually, piercing is hard to spell. Okay. I also may have spelled magazine wrong. Nope, looks like I'm good. Uh, 200. Wait, actually, piercing is 200 as well, right? I should actually double check that. Yes, okay, so this is now set up completely. Let's set up the testing stations. Oh wait, not there, here. Item load, item load, item load. Item unload. I hope my base isn't exploding right now. Okay, and then I just need to actually set these up. So this is going to be there we go. Piercing magazine unload. This has to be 200. then, let's see. Okay, firearm magazine load. It was copper plate was the one, right? Yes. Copper plate load. And then, is it steel? Steel plate load. Perfect. All of those should be set up. All of them... Wait, this is 200. Let's fix that. Wait, no, that's copper. It's firearm magazine is 200. Okay, and then I just make the trains, which I'm going to put in here. Okay, let's find the copper plate thing so I can just copy and paste that one easily. That should be you. I need to actually add the inputs. You are steel plates. All of these things are things. Actually, yeah, all of these things are things that I can copy. That's what I was trying to say. Steel plate. And then firearm magazine, which is going to be somewhere, but I don't actually know where. I don't remember where I made that. Oh wait, that's in the triple. Where's the firearm magazine train? That's iron 6. So you are the firearm magazine train. Yes. And then you are a new one. Piercing magazine load, piercing magazine unload, full cargo, empty cargo, go. And then all I have to do is connect the rest of these, all of which I can copy except for the firearm magazine. Copper is this one. Yep, okay. Then steel, right? Steel's up there. Right, this one's steel? Yes. Okay, and then the last one is one that I'm going to have to create. Trying to move quickly, not sure if I'm succeeding. Firearm magazine. I didn't save that. There we go. It should fill up nice and quickly, allowing me to test this. In the meantime, let's set up another 2 grids, connect them, but then go to the main base, check on that, and then I'm going to take a very short break, like maybe a minute. Maybe a minute is what I tried to say. See what is going to be next. First, mark this off. Probably flying robot frames and grenades. Actually, yeah, grenades and flying robot frames are going to be next. Okay, return from the lab. Anything exploding? Things are being damaged, but things aren't exploding. How's power? This is running nicely. Very nicely. Let's continue trying to get this to expand. Also, I can continue trying to get the radar in here. This has been attacked and does not have power. I'll get this. I am the defense. Okay, clearly that steam train isn't going to be here yet because... Sorry. Well, actually, no, steam trains should be moving right now. Oh, wait. Again? Again. This locked up. I thought I fixed this. Oh wait, this time it's because of, this is my train. This one was entirely my fault. Please go this way. There you go. That should circle. That should leave. Perfect. Perfect. That'll bring power in. That train will leave, which is fine. I'm in my spider train. I'm okay with waiting. Or yeah, with it taking a while to get back. Builder train is currently unloading. Well, no, actually it isn't. It finished its oh wait. Power needs to catch up before this leaves. Good, okay. That was close. This is always fun to watch. As everything recharges. Okay, but now I am no longer the cause of the problem. My train is not the thing in the way. Actually, currently nothing is in the way. Yeah, it looks like it's actually keeping up with steam now, which is good. I suspect that's just because the, while there's still a lot of trains going through here, I don't think there's actually as many. So that's good. This is working well. What's exploding? Where is it? Oh, this hasn't. Why doesn't this have power? This is weirder. There is no train here. Oh, wait, this is deadlocked. This is a weird kind of deadlocked. I'm not entirely sure how it got into the state that it is in. This is trying to go up through there, but there's a train there, so let's redirect it over here. This is trying to go where? Oh wait, this is the unloading, so the train would need to come in there. So that's the problem with that. That's what's causing this issue. That can circle around. I want it to stop, but I mean, it's not going to. It's going to go there, but I guess it'll queue. I might want to go over there myself. And then I'm going to send this around to here to get it out of the way. I just need to get the steam train up, which is, I think, this one. No, wait, that's heading out, but okay. Yeah, I need to go over there. Let's rescue it. This is an impressive deadlock up here. There we go, now the steam train can leave, finally. And then it'll be able to come back up here to get it power, but in the meantime, the wall's going to be taken down. Hopefully, this can still unload steam when it gets here. If this stays... Okay, yeah. That's in the way again. Which means... Yeah, let's just move this over here. Actually, wait. Why is... Oh wait, this isn't being loaded because it doesn't have power. Okay, so that's why it's calling in trains that it can't service. Yeah. Power by train has its issues. There's probably a train... No, there isn't a train there. This one's just not moving. Oh wait, because that's a different steam train. Why isn't this one giving power then? I'm not sure why this one isn't powering anything. It is unloading steam. I still need to help this clear itself out. Let's bring this up into here. Here's the steam train. As long as this goes through first, I think it's fine. No, it still has to loop all the way around, so still needs more space. There we go. Now that can pull forward. Technically this train is blocking that, but it should be able to move forward a little bit. Now the steam train can come through. Actually, no, the steam train didn't have to go through here. It went all the way around, so that's fine. What I just did here caused more of an issue. But now that train can leave, this train can leave. Here's another steam train. I'm playing Rush Hour with trains again. Don't know if this is going to be enough to get this power again. Well, actually, no. It is starting to be able to repair itself. Which means I don't need to be over here anymore. So let's just stand here. Once this is able to actually fully load a train, the whole thing will be much better. But in the meantime, just waiting for power. The other steam train is probably on its way back up by now. Never mind. It's not quite full. The first one of this isn't full. This does not have water. I think that will be fine. Anyway, which patch was it that broke? Or what ran out? Was it this one? It was this one. This patch is done. Let's just mark all of this for destruction. I'm gonna have to go up there myself, but let's see. Let's set this train limit to 0. No trains may go here. And let's tell this to leave. There is still another copper mine, but... Oh, actually, there's still another copper mine. With a train limit of 1. Wait. Are there signals around here? No. I wish there was a signal around here. If there's a signal in here, then this would be much better. Actually, no. Block signal. If there's a block signal anywhere else, there's not. Okay, so we need to remove one of these copper trains from the network entirely. But let's mark the rest of this for destruction, aside from the radar. And I guess I'm probably... Actually, let's just mark that as well. Now I want to consume that, which means I think I want to extend my network up here temporarily to be able to destroy this. So let's do that. Let's grab this. Power. power. It says power from both sides. Power. Power. And then all I have to do is get these spread out through here. And hope that there isn't going to be an issue where bots get stuck trying to go back and forth across here, which is entirely possible and actually, I think, likely. Delete the marker now. Continue expanding this out. It's getting close. Luckily, this has power now. Even if it can't actually keep up, it does have power. And it locked up again. This time, it's a destination full thing. This is trying to get over there. This steam train is actually here. So why doesn't this share power? Is there no power link between these? No, there is. It just apparently isn't enough of one. Also, it's still draining steam pretty quickly, so this needs to go somewhere. Let's just send it middle of nowhere. Oh wait, it doesn't have to go into the middle of nowhere because the other train just left. It's actually going to that stone unload though, which is interesting. Now that moved forward by 1, but apparently that's not enough. I think I want those 2 rails to be back. That way trains over here can go straight down here without worrying, without having to go around. Well, actually, no, never mind. That's not a problem. Here's the steam train. That was not the steam train. Here's the steam train. No, that's that steam train. Wasn't the other steam train right here? Oh wait, it's here. There's a third steam train somewhere that doesn't exist. Wow, really? Power can't keep up despite having 3 different power producers here? That's impressive. Once this has power, that will expand and I'll be able to place down another grid. There we go. That gets... Wait, did I don't know what I just did or undid, and I'm concerned. Okay, that's the thing that I undid. Apparently I was actually expanding grids out 1 further. Actually, yes, I remember that. Might as well continue that then. Then this is complete. I should get the reactor. Now we can actually test the 2-stage, like, fully. And I also need the wings on this, so let's add that. Oh, but those grids are not actually fully in yet, so I mean, I guess I can, but it's imperfect. Also, I want to fill out the grid more. Oh, there's still an area that doesn't have a connection. That's unfortunate. Okay, are there construction bots getting stuck? Yes. However, I think they're going to be able to make their way over by doing this. I've gotten distracted. What was I doing? I do not have the accumulator grid in yet. I forgot what step I was on. But I do have everything else. This is the one new thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the one new thing. I don't think I've placed this down yet. Right? No. Okay. Where are those radars in the way? Looks like... Actually, no. Conveniently. And now the bots are getting up here, although they will take a moment to charge. This requires so much landfill, which, I mean, I have in stock, it just takes a while to get there. And to charge. A lot. This train's still stuck here? This train's still stuck here. Nope, but water is being brought in, so that's fine. In and go! This should be filling up. Yes, it is. Okay, but it's also filling this up, which is lower. That might not actually be able to fully refill this, given that it doesn't actually look like it's filling... no, it's filling faster now. I think a lot of that went over to this train. Oh, but there it goes. That's going over to that one. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to wait for a report to go in before I can actually finish placing the little bit more corner of that. Is all of this in? Let's check. Yep. Oh, wait, landfill doesn't count as a ghost, though. Never mind. There is, in fact, landfill that has not yet been... Wait. Yes, okay. That does count. That does not count. It does not count. Is there landfill in here that has not been placed? No. Perfect. I kind of want something to pick up all of these fish, though. Not that it matters. Okay. Power. Oh, wait. Not stage 1, stage 2. Stage 1 is only needed for the landfill. Perfect. Then that'll start going in. I don't think I need to expand the grid anywhere else, so that's good. Hey, look! Train left. Perfect. Which means I can also take out the station, but I kind of like the turnaround loop. I guess you could always turn around in oil. Yeah, no, I'll leave it. I'm taking out the actual miner area to remind me that this is gone, but I'm not worried about anything else. This is good. Why do I have... Okay, yep, I had that off. 6:24. Okay, I now have an hour and 10 minutes to finish the playthrough. This is very slowly going in, but it is going in. Production's a little bit high, that's why I'm trying to get the new reactor in. Is all of this landfill in? On both of these? Yes, okay. Wings. Power. Wing. Place. Rotate. Place. That will give me another gigawatt of power that does not require trains, allowing the trains to service other things like this, because this is always slow. Also, I might expand the grid out this way too, so I can place more reactors down here. I guess if I'm going to do that, I might as well start now. Anything over here that's a problem? Nope. Okay. Let's just start this. Just gonna expand the whole grid down to here. I'm gonna put radars on this one too. Which again takes 2 steps. I need to place it once for the landfill, and then a second time for the radars themselves. Also, I'm going to remove this from here. I want to keep the wing though. Power, reactor, stage 1 and 2, I guess I need to move the wing in that case. There you go. 1, 2, and then the wing. Remove that. That's good for now. Don't need to do any more organization. But I can. I'm not going to work with that right now. I can get that back easily. I think I want to keep these here. Do I have this rate subset in here? Yes. Okay, so I don't need this here. What about the normal rate subset? I don't think so. So I'll leave that. This is continuing to take that out. This is starting to get its materials in place for power. How is fuel? Getting back up now. So speeding this up was helpful. However, I did forget that I probably should still be improving this, because this is a problem. Yep, okay. I am going to... Let's see. Aerospace there I can take from, or I can put it here, or just do all of those. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put uranium in passive provider chests. And I am going to process it somewhere else, although I can't actually bring in sulfuric acid on site. Or sulfuric acid with robot, which means I have to place it in here, like with the rest of the stuff that uses sulfuric acid. That's all batteries. I can fit it in here. Okay, going to remove those pipes, put in more behind it, and connect this across here. Now I have sulfuric acid on this side. And it is even going to end up in range of that, so that's good. I need centrifuge. Do I not have, I might not have a centrifuge. Let's just copy it from over here. Oh wait, does this require sulfuric acid? No. Why did I think that this needed sulfuric acid? Okay. Let's grab a requester chest. Logistics request. I would like to request uranium, please. That's sulfur. Uranium, let's request, I don't know, 100. Sure, you can request a buffer chest. stack inserter to go there, and then I'm going to put this in 2 chests with filter inserters. This can have the 235, sure, and this can have, and this one can have the 238. Okay, and then I need power, which, can that reach? No. If I want power going to this, and I want a tile, then I need to put it on this side, which I guess is fine. And then I can put power in here, and then power next to this. And then I can decide I want to side the whole thing up, so it's closer to the beacons here. A little bit annoying that I can't quite fit this next to all of the beacons, but there we go. I can at least fit 4 in. And I can put beacons on this side, starting there. There. Does this reach? Yeah, okay, so these touch that too, which is very convenient. Much better. Okay. That is a problem solved right there. This is waiting for its modules, which are probably on their way. No, actually, it's actually low on modules again, for once. We're back to needing more modules. That's probably fine, I'll check it on in a moment. What does this need? It needs speed module 1s. What does speed module 1s need? Speed module 1s need, is that red circuits? That's red circuits. Which is low on nothing. I just need more of them, which is what I expected. So let's just add, I don't know, 2 more? Yep, let's add 2 more advanced circuit grids. Oh, I need to landfill it. And then I'll put that there temporarily. That's a lot of landfill, but it's relatively close to the base, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's continue to make sure this gets built. That should be very good for power. Yep. How much power is this creating total? This is the wrong unit of measurement. Power, 1.1 gigawatts. Yep, that's what I kind of, wait, one moment, Back to the Future, 1.21 gigawatts? Is that right? This isn't quite 1.21, but it's close. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna continue placing these in. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that this is actually out for the moment. But advanced circuits are slow, so it's not that surprising. At least I'm not low on landfill. Also, this is still, I think, producing... Nope, actually it's not producing speed modules here, so we are currently not producing any speed modules. But then we'll produce a whole bunch once that train gets through. Which will be soonish. I should be designing something. Also, I need to... I'm deleting a site that doesn't exist, but that's fine. Is it expanding? Yes. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot a bunch of stuff here. this still needs power, and also still needs radar. I need to get that in before it gets covered up. No. Okay, power. You still have power. Well, can't build there. Let's try to get power back into there before it's destroyed. I think I accidentally destroyed the roboports. I'm gonna add that ghost back in on top of here so that it gets put back. Yeah, kind of forgot about that little thing when I was placing it. Okay, this is now going well. Let's do one more pass like this. Okay, back to the lab. Well, actually, no, not back to the lab yet. If I zoom out to show the whole base, it runs at half speed. That helps a little bit. Anyway, I think I can safely assume that nothing's going to go too bad in about a minute. So, one moment. Ooh, that's interesting. This isn't showing up on stream this time. Is the stream frozen? Okay, good. On my screen, it's frozen. I'm seeing a frame from like an hour ago in Streamlabs. I wonder if I can show you. Like, I'm seeing this. Trying to see if I can... In that case, my video has been frozen for like an hour. I need to figure out how to fix that very quickly. Like, Okay, so that means nothing I was doing for the past, like, hour-ish, somewhere in that range, has been recorded at all. I guess I need to go through and update everything. I need to figure out why this is broken. A moment. Okay, well, that's back now. Should have kept a closer eye in Streamlabs. Okay, so this is the current base. I need to... yeah. There's a chance that the recording isn't broken, but it's unlikely. Most of that's just going to be lost. So I need to go through and try to say everything that was missing. When was I doing this? The problem is I have absolutely no idea when that started. Because I don't know when I was doing this, I just know it was a while ago. Okay, I'm just going to go over a bunch of things that may or may not have been captured, and just try to touch on the important things, and hope that that'll be fine. I don't know if these reactors were in, even though that was a long time ago now. I don't know if these reactors are in place. Oh, wait, one moment. I need to remove these stations. They should not exist. Yeah. So, reactors over the water, using landfill there. Those are both in now, and I'm expanding the grid out all the way to here. I don't know if I'm going to use that yet, but I want to put a reactor out here for when I need more power. I'm pretty sure the stone mine was in, or the stone thing was in, but not running. So the stone brick production is running now. I still have to go through this quickly because I still want to try to finish this by today. Things exploded and came back a bunch of times. I don't know if this was in capture, but I'm pretty sure that was a while ago. Yeah, Steam has been a problem multiple times, but now is better, although not perfect, because the water is still going to mostly to the other reactors. I am in the process of expanding advanced circuit production, which that landfill is probably all in now. So yeah, so there's more advanced circuits. I'm gonna have to add more trains there. I have not expanded copper production. I have accumulators in here, although missing modules, because that's why I need the advanced circuits. It actually finally caught up to running out of those. These are built now. I don't have the trains going out of these, but I think I have all of the inputs set up, except for maybe pipes. I have been destroying this old outpost because it finally ran out of copper. This is the old base. So I extended out the robot network up into here to be able to get that. I'm probably going to take that back later. What's exploding? That's actually a lot. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is under attack. This has been constantly losing power because it keeps deadlocking here because copper demand, or because stone demand is not high. And when this train backs up, then the other trains can't bypass. And they need to be able to get through it in order to get power over to here. I might run another track in, let's see, this would be input. One moment. Emergency fix. I would like half track. Where is half track? Half straight subset. I want to get this down to here. Actually, no, that can just connect there. And that bypasses everything nicely. And I think all of that is already in robot range. Yeah, so that can all be built. Well, no, because it's the tracks. I need to go up there and get the tracks. I am going to move myself up here to fix this. Okay, what else is the thing? Yeah, so the current problem is tier 1 speed modules are stalled because of the lack of red circuits, so that's why I'm trying to fix this right now, which I should add 2 more red circuit trains, but don't need it yet. That's a lot of destruction. Anything else? I guess I can quickly look at the lab. All of these designs are finished up to here. This is the next one that I don't know what I'm gonna do. What was it? Yeah, I'm gonna do grenades and then robot frames next, and then I'll do the more complicated ones that would need high throughput. Yeah, so this was the last one I finished, which is the red ammo and the accumulators and the engines. I think that was on stream, but if not, then I covered that. Okay, returning. Did this get power again? Kind of. So it just took care of itself. I didn't actually need to come up here. It did actually get power. Filler train is in the mix. It's trying to get into stone. That's going to fill up, but then it's going to stand here because stone destinations are, yeah. Oh wait, so okay, I might just sideline this train. This train is, yeah, this train is an issue. I'm going to send that down to there. That train has been blocking the stone, which is blocking this entire outpost from getting enough power. Really, like, I'm sad that probably wasn't captured at all for an hour or so, something like that. Is this deadlocked? This is deadlocked. Why is this deadlocked? This one shouldn't be possible to deadlock. I'm confused. And I need to manually go over here to fix this one. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I just want to go here and then call my train. Actually, I might be able to meet my train halfway, like up here. That seems like it'll probably be good. Let's go here. I don't know what else was missed, because I don't know what else wasn't captured. There we go. The train can meet me right here. It could have actually met me a little bit further up as well. Oh, that was close. Almost missed it. Okay. Up here, please. My train is actually going to become part of the problem if I tell it to go there exactly, so let's tell it to go here and no, not there. Let's just tell it to go here. Oh, apparently I was too late. It went up into there. This is just idly waiting for red circuits. Also, these are missing their modules, so they're not actually producing very quickly yet. They're also waiting for an input. Is that... no, that's plastic. Is plastic so slow, or is it just because it's just starting up? Plastic might still be slow. Yeah, I'm just going to add another plastic grid. That's going to require more modules. How many modules am I missing? 800 something. I don't know how many I make per batch. I'm going to add another plastic. Does this have landfill? Did that have landfill? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, I tried to sideline the train and then failed to sideline the train. And then just wait until passenger present, because that's never going to happen and I just want it to stall here. Actually, no, I'm going to switch this to manual and remove the temporary. Okay, that should help this out. Even though it is still going to be a little bit slow. Really? Still nowhere to go? Is something already... Okay, yeah, something's already here. That's fine. This little tiny stone mine is still being very helpful. Although I can strip it back because that side isn't mining anything and most of this side isn't mining anything. I'm going to remove this defense from the middle now. It's not being used, and I might want to put something there in a bit. I was wondering where the robots were, and then I realized that the robots were not actually enabled on the screen. Good, not locked up. Well, actually, no, might be locked up. Locked up. So let it go, I know, around there somewhere. Here's the problem with using the main track as a queuing location. I thought that would be better, but because occasionally things get in the way, and because outposts have things go straight through them, it has problems. However, it is kind of working. Yeah, look, builder train. There we go. Now that one can leave. Much better. Oh, need to continue building these, because apparently this has reached the point where it is ready to be expanded. Yeah, I kind of want to make sure this is constantly expanding. Okay, I now have 50 minutes to finish the playthrough. This is seeming unlikely, but I'll still try. I'll still try to go fast. I was about to say I want to get radars on this, but I think it actually has radars on it already. Or at least close enough. Oh, I made space for radar here and never actually added it, so let's add that. And let's expand so that radars can be there. And I think same here. Yes. Okay. I'm distracted because I'm still thinking about lost footage. Let's continue building. I suspect what happened is I alt-tabbed at some point and that broke Streamlabs. I don't remember doing that, but that seems like it probably is the most likely reason. Okay, grenades. 2 input, 1 output, simple, minimal throughput. Let's use the pre-existing design. Is it this one? This one. Also, I'm going to do this ahead of time this time. Oh wait, I need to actually place the next grid first. I am in the wrong mode for this. Let's go up here. This is a long way to move in the lab, even with the really fast camera. Okay, producing grenades. Total requirements. I want per belt 2, 1, 2. Perfect. This will work. Okay. Let's set these up to have the correct things. Grenade, grid. No, not grid. Grenade load. And then 2 inputs are, what is it, coal and iron plate. So this one's going to be coal, which I should already have. Coal unload. And iron plate unload. And make sure that these are fine. 100, I think coal is 50, right? Coal is a 50? Yes. Which means that should already be good. Nope, never mind, this is not. That's the triple that has that as 50 by default. And then what do grenades stack to? 100, which is fine. Okay, in that case this is ready. Let's set up the testing. And let's see how quickly I can do this. Unload. Load. Load. This is going to be coal load. This is going to be iron plate load. And this is going to be grenade unload. Then I get the 3 trains in. I don't think I actually need to do this testing anymore. Because like I'm reusing the same design and I'm checking the capacities and it's fine. But still, which one are you? You're iron, right? No, you're coal. Also, this stack size is going to be wrong. Let's fix that. 50. Rather than finding the other coal train, I'm just going to remake this from scratch. Full, empty, go. This one I am just going to copy, though. Iron plate train. That's copper plate. It's over here. Somewhere. Here it is. Grenade load, grenade unload, full, empty, go. Okay. Okay, now I need the iron plate thing here. I missed the last one. Try that again. Wait, this one's iron, right? Yes. And the other one is coal, which I'm just going to create from scratch, I think. Oh, no, actually, if I can find plastic, I can copy it from there. This is going to be pretty far down here. Yeah. And now, immediately on to the next one before that one's even done. Mark this is good. This is... Oh, wait, robot frames are 4. Okay, so I'm going to need to use more than one cell for this. Why do I have satellite in here twice? Oh, wait, this is space science. This one's the satellite. Oh, and I also need to make rocket fuel, which I need a lot of. Okay. Let's do the easy one first. Let's do, oh, maybe not easy. Let's do the one that I need to figure out capacity for first. Low density structure. I need to copy a crafter. I might be able to use this design, but I'm not sure yet. I'm just going to cut this out and I can put it back in if I need to. You are going to produce low density structure. Which can take productivity. Let's take that out. Grab the productivity, not that. Grab that, get power to it. Get a rate calculator calculated. Produces so little that it doesn't really matter, but inputs require 0.178. Copper plates. Copper plates are going to be the thing I need to worry about. How many copper plates can I chain together is the question. It's 0.178, so that's... You know, okay, several. Let's just copy and paste this a few times and see where the capacity ends up so I don't have to worry about it. Also, I think I have that buffer chest really close by, so this should be quick enough. Kind of close by. Let's get a closer one. Okay, 4 is 0.711. Let's try a few more. 0.822. So I might be able to do a whole line. Also, I don't think this doesn't leave room for a station, so this is already too long. Oh wait, this is missing its modules. $40 minutes left. Okay, that's 1.244. Let's strip this one out again. That's okay. Wait, that is still one belt, but I think this is what I want to work with. This length, because that takes in one belt of copper, and everything else is probably pretty much negligible in terms of like in terms of routing. Like actually getting it in is going to be difficult, but yeah. Belts. I want to do that, which means I need this. Wait, no, because I know that I can't. Yeah, copper can't take that off, so I need to split up the belt. However, I can put the other two ingredients in the middle, right? That's not be in map view. Wait, how much copper does one of these need? 0.178. Let's switch it back to per second. It's 8 per second, which I'm almost completely sure a stack inserter can do. Belt to chest, I think, is what I'm looking at. 15 items per second. Oh wait, belt speed 45 items per second. Yeah, 4.5. Yeah, so I can. This will work. I can just use one, assuming this actually does what I think it will. But no, actually, I want to leave that there. Okay, and then I just need the two other inputs, which are going to have tiny amounts, and I can probably just squeeze onto one belt, and probably will. Actually, I probably only need one of these. And then I need an output, which is I'm probably also only going to need one of. Oh wait, I forgot, those overlap, that's why I was confused. That should be enough. Let's double check by grabbing one of these. Blank one. Just gonna do it like this for testing. It's messy, but I mean, this is not how this is going to line up eventually. That's the wrong direction. Okay, which one needs to be what? I think. Oh wait, nope, wrong thing here. These need to be merged in, so cut that out, put it here, here. Then merge it onto that, and then this can duck under and go to that. So that means this one is going to be the copper. And then, actually, I only need... This is actually easier in testing than otherwise. I can do this, make one side of this. What are the other two ingredients? Steel and plastic. And accidentally removed power from that. Let's make sure this behaves as expected. I also need to grab a void. If all of these work full speed, or at least, I mean, they're not going to work full speed, one of them is going to be very slightly short on copper. I think. Double checking. Yes. So it uses slightly more copper than 1 belt. Okay. Good. I like that. So I'm sure that's working. That's okay. I'm going to just take this off. I'm also going to remove power, and no, I can remove the voiding. I should put the stations in first. That way I can actually see what I'm working with. Item load. Yes, this is why I put the stations in first. Let's move this over here. Item load. Unload, unload, unload. And while I'm here, let's put the unload station here and the 3 loads in. Does this fit in any possible way? I mean, maybe technically, but not really. Okay. That's unfortunate. If I can compress it down by 1, that would be nice. And actually, I can. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, this is 6 wide. Let's cut this out. And let's just shrink it down. That was not what I meant to do. I want to take this and slide it in by 1. And then take these, slide it in by 1. This is, I'm doing this the hard way. I don't know why. Okay, and then that's 4 tall, but it can probably be more than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, copy this. This fits in here, but with just not very much space left over. Okay, so I need to merge and then balance between the 4 copper lanes. That's what I need to do. Also, I could run one of the ingredients across. Actually, I could run both the ingredients across. I can just jumper one of them. This is output. Oh, wait. No, I can do that. There's more space on the sides. I mean, I could probably try to make it wider, but... Do I really want to work in this little space? Actually, maybe. I don't need very much space on the end. What does that require in terms of belts again? Oh, that didn't have its... Yeah, that didn't have the modules in it yet, so I need to wait for a moment. Interesting that it takes a long time to charge, even in the lab. Okay. Now what? Oh wait, no, I don't want to do 5. I don't want to do 5 because then merging and splitting is harder at the top. Or more actually, just balancing is harder at the top. If I let it balance on the output, it might be fine, kinda. I would rather not. So that means what I need to do is I need to somehow squeeze a 4-way balancer in here. Wait, wait. What's the total amount of the other ones? It's just over a belt of plastic, although actually, no, it's going to be less than that because I'm not quite using all of that. So that means, yeah, it's basically one belt of each. So I can merge these into one belt on the end, just like I have for the previous ones. Let's grab this. Where is it? That's 2 belts. Here's 1 belt. Okay, this can go in here. That merges and balances. That is all that that needs to do. And then this can be as high up here as it needs to be. I'm going to move it down by 1. Oh wait, actually I want to move that over to here. Yeah, I think that's as far as I want this to go, because on the output I need to be able to merge them again. But I think this will produce less than half a belt of output total. If not, I can fit that in here, so it's not a problem with that. A moment, I'm gonna add this in first, just because this is always going to be here, and it might as well go in there first. Yes, that does produce less than half a belt of these. Now, that actually lines up with the place that I can run this through, which is good. I'm going to do this. There we go. And then take that out. Now, this bottom one also needs this. And then I might actually make this go the other direction. I'm not sure yet. I know that I want to split this into 2 half belts, but I need to do that at the halfway point here. So let's figure out how to merge these first and balance. Once again, trying to move quickly. Not sure if I'm going to be able to. Okay, I'm going to make one of these outputs. Ooh. This might require some more interesting belt weaving than I anticipated. But first, I need to do this, get that out here. There's those 2 belts. The problem is that I need to get the other 2 belts out, which I would do like this. Well, actually, I would do like this. One more try. That's backwards. Okay, so there's those 4 belts, but I need to get 4 belts back into the input on this side. And that's the hard part. This almost works. I could slide this up by 1 still, because that lines up. I'm going to do that. And then it can't go any further up because that needs to go there. But that means that I could technically get this through here, but still not quite sure. I need to get 3 belts through somehow. Actually, I could get a belt through here. This will work. I can make this work. Okay. 4-way balancer. Put this in here. This part is easy. And then the hard part is getting it back through here. One of these can just do this. Then the rest of them I need to route through. Can't go there, so that means the next one's going to be here, I think. If I can get one through that way, then I could get it through here. And then turn here and out. One more time. Over here. And then jump here. And here's the second belt through. Okay. Third belt needs to end up coming out over here, which I can just weave next to it, so that's fine. This isn't actually requiring belt weaving like I was worried. Well, I mean, it's kind of a form of belt weaving, but it's not crazy. There we go, and then I just need to get one more through here, which, actually, I can do, like, a moment. I'm gonna make this one, actually, I'm gonna make this one go into here, gonna make that one go into there, and I'm gonna make this one the other one, and I'm going to send this one up through, that's not where I wanted, here. And then that needs to go through here, 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 oh wait, not there, here, here, and out. There's all 4 inputs. Now, one last thing is managing this input. Oh wait, this is coming in from this side, isn't it? Which is, oh, not quite free yet. Still need to somehow get this into here. Which, there's a way that I could do that directly. Actually, well, let's fix this mistake first. I need to do that on all of these. I can't copy paste the grids anymore because there's other belts that need to exist within it. There we go. Okay. But I think what I want to do is just reverse these. So, yeah, because I need to split them in the middle anyway. So I am going to, instead of this, I still need to figure out how to get it to the middle, actually. But let's start by just reversing this, and I guess reversing that. If I do that, I can get one belt in here, one belt in here. Wait, how was I gonna do this? I've forgotten. Okay, I need to split it in half. So yeah, I only need 2 total belts. One of them needs to go through here, one of them needs to go through here. So in that case, this can go here. I can put a splitter there. And that can be consistent on all of these. And then input here. Also, to make it clearer that that's not jumping, I'm just going to do that. And do the same thing on the rest of these. Oh, that was the wrong one. That needs to say, okay, this one, this one. That one's already reversed. This one, this one, this one. And then I need this is the one I need to remove. Yes, okay. Because then I can take this, I'm just going to take the whole thing so that I have the easier reference point. That goes there, and now I just need a few entrances for the undergrounds that I forgot. Oh, apparently I missed the belts when I did that somehow. Okay. Actually, there. Now I want to do the same thing on this side, which does require me adjusting some things. Yeah, I think I'm going to shift all of these over internally. So, you know, let's just take this out. It's going to be on this side. I'm slightly confused why that is different. Why is that an output on that one? Is it that? Ah, that's the equivalent. Okay. And then this, yeah, let's just take this out. This top half can just be flipped. I forgot to put that one in though. And now I just need to get this in to this one, which I'm going to do this. I'm just going to mirror this whole thing. Even though I don't need to mirror that one, I might as well. This is an odd number middle. This is going to be offset, but that's fine. Actually, everything after this can be the same, even though I don't really like it. Is it which button is the one that moment? I need to remember keybinds. Not that this actually matters right now, but here it is. Alt E. There we go. I mean, that wasn't perfect, but it's good. I think this is connected all the way through now. I think. Oh wait, actually that doesn't reach, so I guess I will just copy and paste that. While removing this part, because this is no longer what I need. I need this to go to here. Same with this. Actually, okay, so that means let's take out... Oh wait, that's fine. It's this one. Just take out all of this again. This is the one that I want to tile. I think all of that's connected. Pretty sure all of that is connected, and it should all work now. And just for completeness, let's replace these just like I did on the other side so that it's obvious. Okay. What is this connection? Why is this here? Oh wait, this is the connection down, that's right. And both of these are already lane balanced. Don't need to do that again then. Let's do this. Nope. Okay, and then I just need to get both of these over to here where I need to do... Actually, I can use this trick. I don't need to, but I can. And I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure this will work. I just need to actually set it up. This is one that I definitely do need to test, though. Plastic, steel, copper. Here's steel. Actually, here's steel and copper. But I would also have to craft firearm magazine, or I'd also have to copy firearm magazines. That's the word. So steel can go in there. I can copy the copper. Wait, did I already get the copper? Nope. Okay, steel, copper, and plastic is the other one, which I should have somewhere. But it's going to be over here at Advanced Circuits. That's Advanced Circuit Unload. Here it is. Oh wait, no, that is actually where I want to be. I want to be at Advanced Circuit Unload because that's what supplies... No, never mind. I had it backwards in my head. Advanced Circuit Load. I want plastic. There we go. Okay, yeah, I need to set all of the station names up, though. This one is copper. Copper plate unload. This one is going to be, let's call this one steel. And let's call this one, what was it? I already forgot. Plastic. Okay, so that's set up. 100, 100, and all these are 100, I believe. And just double check. 100, 100, 100. It's actually of 10 on the output though. This one is one that I really need to make sure is actually set to 10. Okay, then this is going to be low density structure grid. Oh, not grid. Low density structure load. Okay, and now the other ones, this needs to be low density structure unload, which means this needs, I need to not be in map view. Let's set this to 10. The rest of them can stay as 100. Low density structure, nope, that's wrong, unload. Okay, and then the rest of these I should be able to just do Control F. Plastic load. This is going to be copper load. Copper plate load. And this is going to be steel plate load. Okay, and then 4 trains, and then we test. This one is important to make sure it works. I'm putting this on the outside because I want to make sure that everything works, including loading. That's probably fine. Okay, and now this is going to be copper plate. Oh wait, I want to copy this. That's copper plate, and then I want steel, which is which one? That's this train. And then I need plastic, which yeah, I can probably just copy it. Electronic circuit, advanced circuit. So this is going to have the plastic train. Yep. And then the last one is the load density structure train, which is the new one. Load, unload, full, empty, go. Why? Wait, did I? What? Slightly confused, but okay. Looks like it's fine now. Okay, 10 minutes. Not going to finish this today. But I think I can finish it tomorrow, which means I can start Space Age tomorrow. I might have to stay up a little bit late to do it, though. This is going to fill up trains really quickly, though. Anyway, what's the... Wait, that doesn't tell me. This is how many assemblers? 24. How many does a factory planner think I need? 61. Or actually 62. So 3 of these is actually already enough. Even accounting for losses, I'm pretty sure. It will require a huge amount of copper input, though. Did I fail to connect something properly? I think I failed to connect something properly. No, I didn't. Well, I mean, I kind of did. That's facing the wrong direction. Now, none of these are being lane balanced, but I don't think I'm concerned about that. I can lane balance them. Actually, I might want to lane balance these. Because the inserter is going to be biased, taking off one side, which leads to this issue. So yeah, I want to lane balance these. Luckily, I do have enough space for that. I'm just going to temporarily take this off to do some rerouting. This lane balance I'm going to put over here. And then the rest of these I think I'm just going to do this way. I'm just going to do this. No harm in using a few too many belts. Plus you get a zigzag belt out of it. Now we see if everything works. Clearly not. Oh. What happened here? Oh, okay. Several of these just lost that. And then it's supposed to come up all the way over here. So let's remove this, this, and this, and this. That took too many tries to say. This, and that's already in. That should be better. Although, okay, never mind, it's still missing from these. That should be everything running at nearly full speed. Not quite full speed, but nearly full speed. Every single one running. Output not saturated, but evenly distributed. This should fill up pretty quickly because they stacked to 10, so it should call the train over very quickly. While I'm waiting for that, let's check on the grenades. How's this going? It's a little bit slow, but it is working. I didn't land balance this design. I mean, it's fine because, like, I don't need to produce this number of grenades anyway, but yeah. Plus, it actually does seem to be keeping up. Okay, so that's good. I want to see a train pick up low density structure. Actually, I'm gonna get the grenade grid saved first. Remove the train, almost forgot that. Save, there's the grenades. You know what, no, I'm confident this is fine. So I'm going to save this. And I just need to remember to put down several of these. And also, I'm going to need a lot more copper smelting and other things. Oh, good. Everything about that looks good. Let's save. Both of these need to be landfilled. Good. This train will be soon. Very soon. I always forget that it kind of picks it up in batches. .305, 306, 307, 308, and then a whole surge, 318, 19, and 20. 320? 321. Okay, for some reason it overshot by 1, but that's fine. This should load extremely fast, and it did. Except for something. Which one isn't loaded? 256. Question. Actually, I think I know what caused that. I think it's because the stack inserters pick up more than one stack of, or have the ability to pick up more than one stack of low density structure at a time. Because I think their stack size is 12 right now. So, yeah, the balancing didn't quite work for the low density structures because because it picks up more than that. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of explaining it. Basically, because the stack size is 10 and that's lower than the inserter size of 12, I'm pretty sure that's why this car is not yet full, because the balancing didn't fully work and it needs to wait for a little bit more low density structure to get over here, which it should get to pretty quickly. I think I could fix this by limiting the stack size of the stack inserters, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think I don't think this is something I need to worry about. It is completely okay if this train just sits here for a bit. Plus, the time it takes for the train to actually get here is long enough. Or will be long enough in the actual base that this should even out a bit. Yep, now you can see it finally caught up to the stack size. And now. And now it'll balance correctly again. I'm curious how many wagons per minute this is. Well, each car has 400. And I'm producing 800 per minute, so I'm filling up 2 cars of low density structure per minute. Which means that this train needs to run one every 4 minutes. Which feels about right, I think. Okay, that's working. And it's bedtime. I'm trying to decide whether I do like one more thing tonight or not. Actually, let's check on power. Going well. I am going to do another passive grids on here. And I might start landfill for another reactor already. Even though it will waste fuel a little bit, I'm producing enough fuel that I'm not concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna start the landfill for a reactor. Also, I can't really stack the reactor here because there's just not enough water. Although, I think I could do one here. I could build a reactor up here. Also, there's coal here they'll probably want to pick up. That could make this interesting. So put a reactor here would be here, and then the wing would go up here. Which means that the grid would actually overlap the coal, which is, I don't want that to happen. There's a chance that I could fit a reactor here. I don't think the pump would fit up here. Probably not. Although I could slide it up by 1, and then I could fit 2. I think. I could put the reactor up here, and then the wing would go here. Actually, wait. Yeah, so reactor here, wing here. No, reactor here, wing here. Then I don't run into the problem with that. Yes. Okay. And then that means that the wing would go here, reactor here, wing here. I can do that. I want to put a reactor up here. Oh no, that means that I need to very, very quickly remove the landfill that is about to be placed here. Please stop. Actually, I don't care if you delete extra stuff. Just stop placing landfill. Some of this landfill, like, this is going to be a wing, so it doesn't really matter that that's now a problem, but I think I saved it. Yeah, because, I mean, it would look cool if it was lined up, but I can fit an extra reactor if I do that. Is this out of power again? Nope, it was just an attack. Yeah, I think I want to do this instead. Oh, wait. Never mind. Can't do it. I can't do that now because I forgot to remove the lower wing, and that means this does not have water access on either of those. I mean, I could modify it. Do I want to? I don't know. Let's just keep it online. I'm gonna go with the original design. I can fit one less reactor, but I'm gonna expand down here anyway, so let's put that back. Also, I want to make sure that I actually have all the grids in there. I guess I might as well get the grenade grid in while I'm here, which would go down here. Sure. Let's put this here. But then low density structure I'm going to need several of. I'm not going to need more water pickup areas, so I can probably add stuff in here. Actually, has this gotten anywhere yet? I don't think that's it. Yeah, this hasn't received any of this yet. It's at 33. That's at 43. That's at 29. So all of the advanced circuits were all just picked up, but they just didn't go here, which is unfortunate because I kind of need them to go there. I'm curious where they did end up going though. Maybe here. Actually, processing units are processing units are fine. Just for some reason, oh, the output's down. That's why I'm confused. That's out of normal circuits. And these are short on, oh, iron? Iron. Are all of these running? Nope. Which means either I don't have enough iron ore trains, or I don't have enough iron ore. Okay, I'm at the maximum number of iron ore trains, I'm pretty sure. Load, unload, waiting at load. It's possible that things are stuck, but I don't think so. This stone batch is getting small. Destination full. Oh, all of the iron ore stations are expecting a train. Oh, because these have destination full. Okay. The problem is actually, I think, too many trains. I think I want one, two. I'm gonna. Right now it's 9. I think I want to bring that down to 6. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I am going to. I should make a cell that's just like a place to store trains that I'm not actively using. For now, I'm just gonna send it down here. Need to sideline 3 trains. I think I sent that down here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where I sent it. Not entirely sure where I sent them. I might move them around, but... Ah, entirely different places is the answer. Yeah, at least that one works. I'm gonna try to move this one into this cell. Actually, no, I don't want it to be in this cell because this is actually needed for turning around, so I'm gonna move this over here. I want this to be the cell that they wait in. That's not what I meant. I want to go here. Or actually, no, not there, here. I've lost track of one of those trains. Uh-oh. This is on automatic, but I want to go manual. At least it was stuck. That one's on manual. This one will be manual in a moment. Okay. I think all of these are out of the way enough of everything else, and iron ore should be able to cycle now. I could put 2 of them back in service if I built 2 more iron ore smelters, which I might do, but not quite yet. A similar problem might be happening with copper. How many copper trains do I have in service right now? I have 9. Heading to load, heading to load, heading to load. They're all waiting. Oh. This gets stuck again? I think this got stuck again. This got stuck again. Oh, including power. Once again, major concern. I can send this one into... Nope, never mind. It's already too far forward. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, I'm actually in the train already. I'm in the train up here already. That's convenient. Which, it's actually kind of in the way, but... yeah, I need to back this train up a little bit. That should be all that's needed to free this up. Wait, okay, that's probably where I told it to stop. Let's see if I can get to it before it leaves. If not, I'll have to stop it. Nope, okay, all good. Is there any other spot where things are stuck right now? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just gonna ride the train all the way home. That's gonna free the copper trains a lot. I don't know why I'm still playing. I need to go to bed. Need to be careful here. Biters can get over right here. So I think... okay, I'm never going to put a reactor on these 2 tiles, so I can put one of these defenses in right here. The landfill that those need is not a problem. I also want to put radar on here. Still a lot of water trains going through here, and it is still occasionally getting backed up, but it's pretty good. Pretty happy with this. Did I never connect power to this, or like did something need... I'm confused. One moment. One moment. Let's go back to the lab for a moment. How did I have power connected to the grenades? Because I'm very curious. Why does this have power and I don't? Connected here. Okay, return. I forgot to jump off the car again, as usual, or the train, not the car. And that's here, but it didn't actually get connected to power. I'm just going to add one. I only need this one grenade cell anyway. This has not yet pulled coal in. Heading for coal pickup. Oh. This one is locked up again. And once again, it's because the stone is full. And that's full because there's an extra train here. Is this an extra stone train? Yes. I'm gonna sideline yet another stone train. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know how many stone trains I have active, but it's too many. And especially since there's really not very many stops for it to end at. Are these trains moving now? Or did something else move? Nope, this is what's moving. Perfect. I think I can remove this roboport. Yeah, I definitely can, because it's down here. Yep, this is no longer being used, so let's just take it out all the way to here. Same with this one. Oh, I did lose power on that, though. This one is not mining anything either, so I can take this out. Of course, that is going to disconnect power to this again, so let's just add a bunch of power poles in here to deal with that. I should have just left the power poles in place, but I did not think of that ahead of time. Also, this is... I want that to stay in there. That is technically still requesting stone, even if it isn't doing much. Good to see this going, though. This lost power again. Theoretically, adding these reactors should be helping, but it is not yet, clearly. Also, this is not started up yet. It's still heating up. It will help, though, eventually. Problem is just more water trains need to end up in here, I think. Actually, no, all of the steam trains are actively trying to get here. Is there a backup in here? Oh, wait. Nope, it isn't. I don't think the steam train is stuck anywhere, it's just slow. Oh, and something is being attacked down here, too. I can't get that, but I can get this. Let's see. I'm just going to put the laser turrets here, as well as a radar to attract the biter if it doesn't get attracted to the weapons. I'm pretty sure they get attracted to radars even if they don't have power, right? Also, It is now 20 minutes past when I meant to end the stream. Okay, I am now here. I don't have my Spidertron, but I am here. And I need to figure out why this doesn't have a steam train. Okay, that is now solved. Why don't you have a steam train? Waiting at steam drop-off, waiting at steam drop-off, waiting at steam... Every single thing is waiting at steam drop-off except for this one, which is trying to head to one, but is the wrong one. Okay, how many steam trains, or how many steam stations are there? 12. How many trains are there? 12. So why is there one that is not anywhere useful? Oh, it's waiting here again. Of course. Waiting for water. Which it should get, again, more and more frequently. I might start actually shutting down these other reactors. I'm not sure yet. Where's this attack? It's up here. No, wait, it's not. Ah, over here. Oh wait, I had... Why didn't that connect to power? Oh wait, because it needs to connect over here. Landfill is required for that to work. So of course that does not have power. It needs to wait until builders get here, so yep. Just need to wait for a bit. In the meantime, they're just going to explode all of the remaining turrets. Heading to coal pickup. How many coal trains are there? Exactly one. How many coal stations are there? 3. Well, actually, there's only one, but there's 3 spots, and I actually do want to use those 3 spots. So I either want to repurpose one of these, or I just want to send out another one of the cargo trains. Oh, I need to place more cargo trains. But this one can be coal, which I think is back up here by now. Well, yes, but it's leaving already. Let's copy that. And actually, where's it going? Plastic. That makes sense. Well, there's one more coal, and I'll be able to get another one in a moment. Once that gets placed in, which I'm expecting very soon. $265. 29. Okay, a red circuit train just left somewhere. Not entirely sure which one it was. Oh wait, it probably went to productivity. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to do something about that, I think. Well, I mean, it's backing up, but yeah. I want to catch the next train that heads out and make sure it goes to a better location. Okay, stuff is still breaking. Where is it? Has this gotten power again? No. Where is the steam train? Are you coming up here? No, that's the wrong steam train. There we go. I can add one more coal once it has fuel. Yeah, when they wait at the steam drop-off, that's when the problem happens. Although the bigger problem is just that it's not getting enough water. But it drops them off that time, so there's some steam trains leaving again. Where are you going? There we go. Okay. This will have power again in a moment. Why am I not stopping the stream? I need to stop the stream. Anything else locked up? Nope, everything's moving fine. These are also going to be less likely to be locked up now that there's less trains on the network that are trying to go to them. Advanced circuit. I want to get this before I log off, I think. Luckily, it is producing pretty quickly. And it looks like all of the inputs are actually taken care of now. Even though petroleum gas is apparently still slow. This car is being slow. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I did update the blueprint with the thing that I needed to do. Failing to think one moment. This one car is not being loaded much. Don't think I can do anything about it, but I think probably the same thing on this side, or is it a different car? Nope, actually this one's just leaving. Almost certainly going to plastic. Yes, okay. Advanced circuits. 307, almost there. I really want to intercept this so that more speed modules will be going when I start the stream tomorrow. 310, getting closer. Does it have power yet? Nope. Where's the steam train? That's the other one. I thought the steam train was headed up here. That's going to a different drop-off. I'm not sure why that doesn't have power. I thought that was just happening. Okay, this probably is calling a train now. Nope, never mind. 3 away. 18, 19, 20. 20? 20, okay. What train are you, by the way? Copper wire. Okay, this is the train I need to watch. I need to make sure this goes to speed modules and not productivity modules. I really should have put the speed modules in front of the productivity modules, just placement-wise. This should be speed, this one should be productivity. But once it backlogs a bit, it will no longer have a problem with that. It's just the initial stage where it fills up buffers where it's difficult. I don't think I have anything useful to say while this is filling. Maybe I should start wrapping up my stream, that way I'm forced to actually stop the stream. As soon as this is done with what it's supposed to be doing. Yes, exactly. It's now been half an hour longer than I intended to stream for. And, like, birthday tomorrow. I want to go to bed quickly so I can wake up, in time for my birthday. Okay, where are you going? As predicted, the wrong place. Let's send you over here. By the way, text per second is back up to 60. I suspect the video finished exporting. Actually, I just realized, is that the station isn't even open? Okay, that's the problem. Something is slightly gone awry there. Oh wait, no, it's this one that needs to happen. That's right, this train is in the wrong place, so I need to send this around to, like, this station. I need you to go to the other place. That way this one can go to... There we go. Now we have speed modules. Now, unfortunately, this train will get priority next time as well, but it's improvement. How close is this? 313. Okay, so we're gonna get another batch of speed 2 modules pretty much immediately. How much does... Wait, these stack to 50, right? Yes. And each speed module 3 requires how many speed module 2s to craft? 5 and 4. So each one requires 20. And I can fit how many on a train? One moment. 40 slots times 50 each times 8 cars is 16,000 speed module 1s on a train, and then divide that whole thing by 20. And okay, so I get 800 speed module 3s for every speed module 1 train, which is pretty good, actually. Unfortunately, I need slightly more than that to match the current demand. I need 1.3k, so I'm going to need to do this twice. But yeah, at least it's something. Why isn't that moving? I am confused. Are you calling? Yes. Are you not full? Did something break? 2k, 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 2k. Oh, 1.8k. This had the same issue happen that that happened with the low density structures in testing. Well, luckily that'll fix itself pretty quickly. There's enough speed module 1s that'll overflow just slightly, and a couple of them will end up in the car, and that'll be enough. There we go. 1.9k, 2k. Wait for the air and ore train, and then go around here. I like that one grid cell perfectly fits into a maximum zoomed out map without going into actual map view. Here comes some speed module 3s. There we go. Okay, yes. Need to wrap up. Next time, let's see, what will we do next time? I'm gonna leave these up here in the middle so that I'm more like, actually wait, no, I just did this one. Okay, so I'm gonna leave load on 3 structures up here because I have not yet built that, and I need to build several of those cells. So that's gonna be a reminder, it's just by separation. And then I will need to design 1, 2, 3, 4, all of these will be custom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 new grid cells tomorrow. Some of which need high throughput, most of which don't. The science ones actually don't look like they'll be too difficult. I can just reuse the existing designs. Actually, yeah, I could just reuse exactly the pre-existing designs for everything but space science. Clearly, because space science has the weird stuff. So, yeah, that'll be tomorrow. And I don't know how much I'll stream tomorrow because obviously it's my birthday. I can't, like, there's going to be other things I'm probably going to end up needing to spend time on. But I'm probably going to live stream for a while, so I hope I can manage to do it. We'll find out. It's going to be interesting whether that fits or not. Yeah, quickly look at how this is going. But lots of speed module 3s, all of which are being picked up. It's already probably about like half done, or probably a quarter of the way done producing these. Anyway, yeah. I need to definitely say I'm done now. Look, this has power now. Apparently a steam train got here. And then immediately left. Curious where it went. I'm getting distracted again, but I want to see where the steam train headed to. It's probably this train. Yes, that's probably the train that just happened. Okay, luckily it's going to one of these that I think always has steam. Yeah, that'll get filled up quickly. And this reactor is up. Oh, radar. This is something that I would forget next time. So let's get the radars in. Okay. Yep, good. Yeah, I don't want to put this in because spiders. Hey, at least this is actually being defended now. Okay, yes. Oh, very important. These should not exist. These are not needed and would slow everything down. Okay, yes. Need to finish now. Ooh, wait, this is already back to flickering power. Which means it's burned through all of its steam already. It always has to fill up its buffers. Is this a steam train? No. Uh-oh. And that's going to the wrong spot. This is going to be low on power yet again. I might need to do something about this to improve it. Heading to steam drop-off. Nope. Waiting at steam drop-off, waiting at steam drop-off, heading to steam pickup, heading to steam drop-off. Also no. Or that may have been the one I just was looking at. Hard to say. Nope, they're just both going to here. And I have no idea where this steam drain is. I want to double check. These do match, right? I know I just checked that, but I don't remember if I actually did anything about it. 12 trains doing the steam runs. And... ooh, I have null stations somewhere that I need to fix. Steam. Yeah, okay, 12 of 12. And I guess I should get this. So where's, like, I'm very curious where the steam trains go, because there should be an exact number that match, but, like, Heading to drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. Drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. All of these are waiting at the drop off. This one's heading to a drop off. Oh wait, this one's this one. Of course, now I can find it. This was probably going to a pickup before. This is being attacked again, but this time it's about to get power from one of these, this one. Yay, turn around. And power. In a moment. There we go. This one needs to defend way too much. I think that's a lot of the problem, is just, like, this just uses a ton of power for defense. Actually, I would kind of like to know. No, most of its power goes into electric mining drills, but laser turrets are the next highest. Wait, I always forget. You can put efficiency modules in miners, can't you? Actually, you can put anything in miners. I completely forgot that that was even possible. I don't know if they work. Like, I don't know if that works, but... Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Anyway, actually need to stop playing now. Yes, that'll buffer some steam. Good. Pausing the game. Done. Yes. Thank you for watching. I will try to stream tomorrow, I think, on my birthday. Maybe I'll be able to finish this playthrough and start the next one. If not, I guess that'll have to be the next day. We'll see. I do want to get to Space Sage very soon, now that I'm finally back to streaming. Yeah. So yes, thank you for watching. At least the stream isn't 12 hours this time, so YouTube isn't going to reject it. I do need to upload that previous stream tonight, though. Yeah. So I think that's everything. Thank you for watching. See you on another video or live stream. Haven't used that outro in a while. Anyway, bye.